by the fire and they get warm and then they come back and they sing some more.
Don't play with the Never the one back in the gun. Got some other raw chicks for that. Lay that ass flat. Never the one back in the gun. Got some other raw chicks for that. Lay that ass flat. Never the one back in the gun. Got some other raw chicks for that. Lay that ass flat. I need the one. Show me your paragraphs. We laugh. Get you back before the right
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, ladies?
What's up? What's
And
up?
tell me, it's been a crazy day. I heard of some crazy shit was going on. Not nothing to do with y'all though. You know what I'm saying? Not nothing to do with any of y'all, but it was crazy out there, man. I was just looking through my window, making sure no cars ain't passing by. You know what I'm saying? Check on in my car, make sure ain't no bombs. Been crazy, man.
They say, what is it? Mercury's in retrograde, or like they say, Gatorade. Something
Mercury
going
and
on.
Gatorade.
It's
Mercury
in
and Gatorade.
something, child.
People always blame Mercury retrograde for shit, but I didn't know it was Mercury retrograde. I could see. I could see, you know what I'm saying?
You know, the internet said it, so it must be true.
That's a fact. Nobody that I know offline don't be on it like that. People be spiritual, but they don't be on it to with a Mercury retrograde and shit. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a lot of back to back to back drama on YouTube. What do y'all think? You know what I'm saying?
I always hear it's bound to come at some point in time.
Hmm.
So it's like I kind of expected it, but not as frequent as it's been happening. I don't know.
Eh,
It's a little, I don't know, a little crazy, but maybe
It got
because I'm actually paying attention to it this year.
it got to be the summer heat. I think it's probably is. It got to be the summer heat. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe,
They've been
maybe.
back to back beef every single day. Shit is crazy. But I'm about to address some more other shit when y'all gone. We I want to talk about female content creators. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Y'all journey as female content creators, the ups and the downs, the pros and the cons. What do y'all say? Is it hard as a female content creator out there?
In comparison to what?
Comparison to your counterparts. You know what I'm
To the
saying?
guys?
Yeah, to the guys. Do we got it easier? Do we got it? How is it different from your observation? And not just easier and harder, like, cause that'll be kind of subjective depending on the type of content you do. You know what I'm saying? What do you think as far as like how do it differ?
I just think that there's like the expectations there is a little bit more. Um, the guys don't have to do as much. You know what I mean, to get support.
Wait. We already starting off on the wrong foot. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. You co-signed this, Candy? This
I
is
can't say
insane.
that. Okay, so my journey might be a little different. Again, I'm a networker, so like
Mm,
I like to move around and I gather people in that way. So I wouldn't say that I had a really tough journey. My journey started to get tough as my voice got out there and I got more notice. Other than that, like
mm,
I wouldn't say it was tough or easy. It was my success depended on my consistency. And
mm,
so when I realized that that was going to be the case, I just buckled down and tried to be as consistent as possible. Like I would have people reaching out like, "Hey, are you going live today?" Because Saturday is my day that I go live,
mm,
typically. And that made me be responsible enough to say like, "Okay, I can't do it this Saturday. I got something going on, but I'll catch you Sunday." Or I did it Friday. Like I would start pre-planning for that. So I
mm.
don't know if I could say the guys have it easier because I have seen like production value. I do um I think these guys do a good job of that, and I'm trying to like learn a lot on the fly from some of the male channels with the way that they are doing their actual production. I'll put it that
Mm.
way.
To me, the two female content creators in our space with the best production would probably be Lucky and Princess Cammy,
Hmm.
the young girl. I
Hmm.
almost call her a kid, but she's not. No disrespect. I'm saying.
No, I
Uh,
agree.
Yeah, her should be fire. She kind of switched up the AI shit early on. Her shit was different from like most of us. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I think of maybe when I say it's easier, it just seems to be like more forgiving. Like, they'll have the guys will have their little squabbles or whatever, whatever. And for the most part,
Mm,
they dissipate or they can be amicable. But as you can see with the ladies kind of saying and speaking their piece, it's a little bit different. And not
mm,
to say that it's one's worse than the other, but one is more magnified or paid attention to than the others. Because the guys that
I-
do it all the time, they do each other dirty with the AI, put wigs on each other, put each other in dresses, like all kinds of
oh
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We don't do that type of stuff, but they'll still be on panels together, and oh,
Cause y'all
it's
don't gotta do all of that stuff to be honest. Cause a lot of female content creators, if you look average to good looking, you in the good spot. Even if as a matter of fact, I can't think of no female content creator that's not like good looking. Even like look at like Lakeisha Keisha. She's a decent looking woman, an average looking woman. She's not reliant on her looks, right?
Right.
But I still think if a dude was doing what Lakeisha did, the same exact thing, I don't know if he'll get the same traction. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he get the same traction. I think it depends on the type of content. Like if it's more like, because to me, guys' content, it mostly rely on the personality and other shit. But a lot of times the women content be a combination of personality and look. Like think of a pop culture Mika. If pop culture Mika was a dude, what the hell? She wouldn't even be survived. Think about that shit. What does pop culture? No disrespect to her, you know what I'm saying? She doing new content and shit like that. But pop culture Mika, like they literally use prop her up as like, you know what I'm saying, as the face. You know what I mean?
You know what, DJ? I have to disagree with you there,
Go
because
ahead.
pop culture Mika is basically Brandon Tatum.
Who?
Brandon Tatum, the
Who is Brandon
he's
Tatum?
he's a
Let
male
me look
content
it up.
creator who's conservative, and all he does is go against black people, and you know what I mean. They're one and the
I
same.
bet you he some sort he at least I bet you he at least got some sort of entertainment value. Let me look it up. Brandon who? How you spell his last name?
Tatum,
T
Tatum,
T. Oh, you talking about
Officer
Officer
Tatum.
Tatum? Oh,
Yeah,
come on, man. He's a
and see.
he's a police, so he got the
Mhm.
angle of the police, and plus he's doing blackface. He's saying what white people would say, but he's blackface. So to me,
she,
that's like, because blackface could put you on.
I
Blackface
feel
could
like
put you.
she's trying to do the same thing, but covertly. Instead of doing like blackface, she talks about the 93%. You don't think I know that she's talking about us?
Mm,
Meanwhile, trying to separate herself from being considered us.
mm. I know who Officer Tatum is, dude. I don't I
Yeah,
ain't too familiar with his content. Is he any good?
I have no clue, but I feel like there's always going to be some type of equivalent, but
Mm,
I don't know. It's just for me when I hear I don't know when I hear male content creators like saying like super ridiculous things or just things just to get shock value or whatever, and it brings in the views and it technically bumps them up, right? It's much
mm,
easier for them versus a woman who basically has to. I mean, if she's not doing gossip stuff, she has
mm.
to like sell herself out. You know what I mean by trashing women in order to get the views and the traffic. So that's one. I mean, that I guess that's one reason or one way that I could
Put a
say it's a
poll.
little bit harder. You know what I mean? Or how you're affiliated. It's not the stigma isn't there as much for the guys as much as it is for the ladies.
Um, I would say that looks and respectfully having a pum pum do give y'all a little bit of cutting edge advantage. Respectfully, I didn't had enough time to polish it up. You know what I'm saying? I had enough time to polish it up. But I do think that because a lot of I don't think a lot of, probably with the exception of like a Derek Jackson, but I don't think a lot of male content creators got fans that is looking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell that when Candy King came up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I could tell that the niggas in the chat be salivating. You know what I'm saying? I could tell why they be trying to rush the LA panel. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they be doing that for the dudes and shit like that.
Okay, so but what about the women who don't cam up? Like until just recently, I never cammed up on my channel. It would only be like if I'm doing a collab with somebody who does a cam up. So
Mm.
what then? What would you? I mean, is it just the voice? Is it just connection
Or
to
the
a woman?
idea, the voice and the idea. The voice and the idea of the possibility of the pum pum. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all ain't look, man. Maybe somebody else should say, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know how that, I mean, besides that type of attraction, how else does it translate? Does it translate into dollars and cents?
It
Usually
could
not.
it could
It
translate to
could,
dollars
but
and
does
cents.
it usually? Or do people sit for the free 99 and just see what else she's going to do that they like? Whatever it might be. Maybe her rhetoric, maybe her voice, maybe I'm not sure what it is, but I'm not sure how else it translates because usually sexual advances in attention, that's usually not like valuable to women at all.
Mm. Wait. Attention is not valuable to women? I thought attention is
I
valuable to
said
everybody.
sexual
Oh,
because you
sexual
were talking
attention
about
is
the
not
boom boom
valuable
and
to
all
women?
that. Yeah, yeah. So
I would
no.
disagree with that. I would disagree. Remember we did a show and a lot of women were saying they prefer a male boss? You know what I'm saying? Because a female is not swayed by the pum pum like a man is.
Your
You know what I'm
audience
saying?
is not your boss though. Like,
Your audience is your boss, low key. Because
oh,
they
why?
gotta, you know what I'm saying? They gotta pay you. They low key is the boss. Or are the boss. Let me use, you know what I'm saying? Let me grammar correct. You know.
I don't
What do
know how
y'all
you feel
think?
about that, Candy. Do you think that your audience dictates what you do in terms of a content creator, or do you think you curate and attract the type of audience that likes what you do as a content
That is
creator?
a crazy way to ask it. Y'all see that shit? That is wild. That's a crazy way to ask it. Why it gotta be
Right.
dictate? So your boss dictates how you do, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's what it kind of sounded like the way you were like they kind of are. I mean, yeah, they could, finance you, in the future and stuff like that, but to what degree? That's why I had to ask in the way that I
Um,
did.
I mean, the audience is kind of like the boss because you working for them, you entertaining them, bringing information to them. So I would look at them as somewhat of a boss, but because the collective of them is now just one boss in the chat, it's just they all the boss. You know what I'm saying? The audience is the boss.
I
For
think I
most,
would. I'm sorry, DJ. I didn't mean to cut you off.
now go ahead. I was just gonna say for most content creators, the audience is the boss.
I think they have an influence. Like, for instance, if you care about growing your audience, if you care about growing your channel, you're going to listen to or kind of cater to what the crowd wants, right? If you
Mm,
are the type of creator who says, I don't care about growth and I'm just going to do what I do, then you will just kind of put out what you want to put out and people stay or they leave. It won't really make a difference for you. I've seen both of those examples in this space. You know,
mm,
people who want to grow their channels, who care about garnering um, an audience that is like their people,
mm.
but also aren't going to just like, kind of not listen to the crowd. I mean, I think we got to not placate. That's not the right word. You got to have supply and demand. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think so too. And at the bare minimum, meet them halfway. At a bare minimum, like at the bare minimum, like meet the people halfway. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I shows
Yeah,
the AW said the drama pulled me into this channel. That's a shame.
and I'm not saying like, just disregard, of course, if something is like, obviously you're doing something that your audience likes. And, I definitely encourage people to do a little bit more of that.
Mm.
But at the
Yeah, I mean,
same
yeah.
time, you have your own theme and you had your own like kind of vision for this channel, right? So, and you kind of have semi like minds that have, found it and like it and
Yeah.
therefore support it. So it's like, yeah, halfway for sure.
Yeah.
He shows her the Stanley. He said the bare minimum is they meet you halfway. You see, like I'm an entertainer, so I'm like if let's say we was on a stage and I doing a song and the crowd is not moving, I'm gonna tell the DJ to change the beat. Let's do a different song because I'm paying attention to the crowd. Look, man. I get it. Some people don't be wanting to do that. They like, yo, I'm gonna do what I want, and if they come, they come. I get it, but I don't got no message that I'm sending to the people. I'm just here to entertain them. You know what I'm saying? The message is gonna be different almost every time. I don't got one big agenda when I come on here as a content creator. You know what I mean?
And see, I think for me, my space is a little different because I'm a social commentary channel. So like we're having a discussion. If I
Mm,
notice that at the end of, the stream, people weren't really tuned into that discussion, I probably won't have anything similar to that again, but it's not going to
mm.
stop me from having discussions.
Okay, respect.
Facts. I feel you on that one.
So let me ask y'all this. So that's kind of like some sort of pressure. How would y'all feel if like let's say you was doing content about red. I'm just gonna say kind of like what about like Sharon, right? Shows out to Sharon. I know he thought he bust a shot earlier, you know what I'm saying, but you know, it is what we are one big YouTube neighborhood. But like look at like a Sharon, how people saying he's changing his topic, right? Or changing his stance or whatever. I don't know if he's changing, but let's just use him as an example, right? What if your audience want you to do one thing, the majority of them, but you want to do something else?
I think you got to be careful. That's how you pigeonhole yourself. Like, while it can be good for you, I'm thinking specifically like of the VWE creators and
Mm,
some of them who had very staunch positions.
mm,
If you pigeonhole yourself into a set of ideas, then you don't allow yourself the opportunity to evolve and grow. And so, even as your real life views, even as your real life may change, you still have to placate to the same audience, and they may be 10 years behind where you are right now.
mm. I see what you're saying. I won't want to fall for that shit because that's like oh my fault, LA. That's like going against your whole shit that you were standing for. You know what I'm saying? That's like
Yeah,
losing. I seen people lose themselves on here too. And what do
Yeah.
you mean? So that is different rules for female, male and female content creator, female and male content creators.
I can see.
I, I've seen
Hmm.
people reinvent who had large numbers.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on how bad your audience really rocks with you if they'll stick past the reinvention. Look at Princella. That's a prime example. She went
Yeah,
from men are incapable of love to FD's bonobos. Like, I don't know. I mean, and she still has an audience.
so
but
what
I
is
think she was.
Princella on? What is she on? No, is she like
These
against
women are
her?
Women are the
stupid and y'all
problem.
should have listened to men.
Uh,
Hmm. But I mean, it was a kind of like a progression, and she was always very transparent with her audience, and I think that that's important. That's why I was like kind of wondering. It's like if there is a change, I mean, does it come with reason, or like it makes me wonder why those people are gravitated to you in the first place because they can
mm,
control you, or because they actually like what you provide to the space. That's another tricky part because some people think that they can control content creators by how much they support or in one way or another or what they think is valuable, you know what I mean, to a channel versus what a content creator might feel like is even worth it, you know what I mean?
mm.
So I think there's a lot of things that kind of need to be, I don't know, like considered, like, yes, pay attention to what people will want, especially if it gets a good response. I think that's the best indicator, versus paying attention to individual comments or whatever. Just look at the numbers, look at the trends,
I see what
look
you're
how
saying. The
engagement.
the individual, like if it's if 20 people watching you, you can't please 20 people. Ain't no way. That is crazy. But I would say like the general temperature or the chat, like day one supporters, what they might be advising you. I don't think they got full control, but I think the audience got 50% and you got like 50%. Or like let's say like 40 and YouTube got 20% or some shit like that. You know, but they do share some sort of influence over your channel. You know.
Can I ask a question? What do you think about the people who say that some of these audiences are there just to trauma bond? Like the creators built up their space off of a bunch of hurt people coming
Mm.
together to bond essentially.
I see that a lot over here, you know what I'm saying? Especially a lot of the gender banging shit. It do be
Mm-hmm.
some trauma bond because people might share similar experiences. Some people don't even share the experiences and they be bonding. But I do see it as a trauma bond over here, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
Yeah, I
that
think
shit.
it can be for sure, depending on what type of content they're consistently putting out. Like, is it a CT type of situation? I don't know too many actual like content creators besides the ones that we frequent. I didn't get to
Mm.
travel around too much, so I can't really like specifically name people's names, but I just think that depending on what they actually push out on a regular basis, heck yeah, if it's like extreme on any type of extreme tip or
Mm.
super polar, opposite type of situation, like y'all said, the gender wars, and whether it be race. I mean, there's probably so many different channels out there, but yeah, it's because they want that confirmation bias. They want, oh yeah, that happened to me too, type stuff. That's
They
all.
And
say,
I
what do y'all think about this comment on the screen?
Panelist trauma bond. The chat is here for entertainment. Oh,
I see a lot of chat trauma bonding. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
right.
see.
yeah, I'm going to disagree because if that's the
Yeah.
case, then that would mean that the content creator could switch up their content and the chat would just go with it. They
Mm.
wouldn't be crying about, how dare you, Sharon, that you falling out with the sisterhood, like they
Yeah,
would just
Yeah,
roll
it
with
yeah.
wouldn't
it.
matter. Yeah. But
Yeah, it
for
was
the
really
most
silly.
part, I don't really hear, because trauma bonding means echo chambers. Do you think that, in y'all's opinion, do you think that there's, in general, do you think that there's more of an echo chamber or more individuals who don't mind pushing back on certain topics and thoughts?
I think it's more echo chambers. And in fact, I had a messy question to ask.
Mm. Nah.
Our dear friend John Galt, would you say that his group of people are trauma bonded against like black fatigue and black people?
Yes. Yes.
Facts. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
But I do want to say I don't think I
Hi,
ever
John.
argue any more than I do when I host my own freaking panels. Like, seriously, I don't know what it is about me that makes people just want to. No, I want to talk about something else. I don't agree. I heard you, but I'm not trying to acknowledge it. Like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know.
What is that about? What is that about? Because I'm pretty sure that happened to you, Candy.
Where
It,
people just
Where
want to
people,
come fight?
no, where people want to come up and run your channel.
Because that's what they think that they can do to the ladies. I'm telling you, that's one,
I
when I say that it's
Man, they
a
be
little
trying to
more
do that to the
difficult.
niggas channel too. They try to do it to the niggas channel too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not as
Uh,
much, but they try to
mm,
do it too.
no, well, if they try, they still will be more accepting of whatever response that comes from that content creator.
Mm. So you're saying they don't respect the response that's coming from the women content creators?
I mean, they will, of course, in the moment, but that means they probably wouldn't. And it's not really an issue, but that probably means that they're so sensitive about it that they'll never come back again. Versus the
I
guys where they'll feel quote unquote disrespected, or you guys might get into it, but they'll still keep coming back.
Mm.
But they will correct themselves the second, third, fourth time. With the ladies, they just like, she ain't let me do it. I'm not coming back, which is fine with me. But at the same time, it's like it doesn't have to be that way. It's
Yeah,
like
I,
that
I
shit
think
is. Go
I
ahead.
think
there's
Yeah.
when the
situations
more
like that
easygoing you
happen.
are, the
Yeah.
more that they try that with, especially like with me being a newer content creator, with people not knowing how I'm going to respond to it. They see that I'm a lot easygoing, I think, on my channel. And
Mm.
I've had men and women come up and just try and take over, and I have to redirect. Unfortunately, like I don't like getting into my like masculine bag or this my shit, but I will do it if I have to. Like, I mean, just don't take me there. I don't know about the response, or I don't know if anybody's ever like walked away and not come back. I at least try to keep it somewhat cute when I do have to shut you down. But I
Mm.
will say I don't think that the men, when I watch men, like especially when I'm here at DJs, when I see the men try to like take over and do whatever they do, I wouldn't say that they show respect after he shuts them down. I mean, they quiet down in the moment, but that doesn't mean they're not going to try it again the next time it's at the
Right,
panel.
right.
Like I see them constantly keep trying and keep getting shut down. Like it is what it. People, there are a lot of main characters. That's what I say. There's a lot of people and their main characters in their real lives and their main characters, especially on panels. And then sometimes, especially when you get a bunch of people on the panel who are all fighting for attention, you get a lot of main characters. So you just kind of have to learn to navigate that, I think.
um, and Uncle ain't talking about nobody, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's the
Nosy?
names is too numerous to mention. Um,
We'll wait for him later on when he wants to join the panel
hamburgers.
so he can drop as many names as he wants to.
Yeah, the lady's trying to keep it regular, degular. DJ is so passive. I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeesh. Well, I appreciate your temperament.
Yeah,
'Cause,
DJ, you gotta. Nah, people be wanting to see a crash out. You know what I'm saying? They want you to be a part of the circus. It's like, man, what the hell? I be seeing what y'all be doing to people. I be doing it to them too. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting them. I be wanting to see a crash out, but yeah, no cone
Reese.
head today. Now we gotta pack the cone head up.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
That's funny. And y'all say women aren't
Nonchalant.
funny. Reese is funny. Reese is funny.
Reese's not funny. Let me take back my laugh. Reese's not funny. Show so the Juju in the building. Show so the Juju. And we got Empress Carmen in the building. Been killing the AI.
Your audio is
Yeah, it sound
working
a little
bad.
choppy. It sound choppy. Big choppy. Oh shit. That shit
Yeah,
sound
it's
crazy.
bad. You out here. She came in with the alien speak, not for
Right.
human.
Right. And that's what Sharon said. He said, all y'all is aliens that be coming to this channel. You know what I'm saying? He
Damn.
said DJ got the real file. You see what I'm saying? I'm about to talk about this shit after the show. Well, it depends how the show go. I'm not gonna sacrifice the show for goofy niggas. You know what I'm saying? If we got time, we'll talk about that shit. If not, we'll address all of that shit tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You know, people been the hella people hit me up asking me, yo, you better respond to this video. You better. I'm like, man, I don't even get to see the whole thing. I see pieces of it. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta watch it out. But so far as
Mm.
I'm up to when JP hit the panel. But what's up, Empress Carmen, new content creator. But I don't know if you make content. You know what I'm saying? You said she got a faceless channel. As a matter of fact, you could drop your channel to her. See you drop it in the Discord. You know, got some pretty cool AI stuff.
Okay, let me get that. You make content, Carmen?
Oh, it's The Price is Right. The song is The Price is Right. He said, who? Say name. What do you mean, say name? I don't even know what Unc is talking about, man.
I don't
That's
know.
what they say too. They say I'll be, you know what? Let me not talk nothing about that until after the show. Let's keep this shit content. Y'all see what happened to Kendra G and Tasha K. Y'all seen that shit?
Nah. Kendra
I
G
got
and
a shit.
Tasha K? Nah.
Yeah, Tasha K trying to bury Kendra G. Before we get into that, I really want to save this for later, but I gotta show y'all this. Y'all see young Pharaoh tweaking, losing his shit. Let me show y'all this. Young Pharaoh, man. I
Uh,
don't know if he's possessed or his drugs, but
I
young
don't know, and I
Pharaoh
don't mean
been
to laugh. I
What's
don't
up?
mean to laugh, but Kulu, right? He's kind of around the space sometimes. Kulu,
Kulu.
uh, yeah, Kulu TV, I think.
What do he look like? Or what does Avatar look like?
He's a light skinned dude. But his avatar, it's like a silhouette of a man, but it has like a psychedelic like swirl in the middle. I had to send it to you. I don't know, but he
Mm.
covers a lot of young Pharaoh stuff. His thumbnails when I was scrolling past, I was like, what the hell is young Pharaoh doing? Like he definitely looked like he was tweaking.
Young Pharaoh is off them zesty drugs. Check this shit out. Nigga off the shits.
Damn.
All right, y'all. So I'm doing a reaction right now. I done broke my chair, so I gotta do it this way, right? Lil Fee might as well just come out the closet, right? So the shit that I'm about to show y'all right now. Fifth, what's up with your man, B? We gotta work something out, son.
You know what? I'm about to fast forward to it because this
Is
shit
it
is
supposed to look like that? Oh, okay, never mind.
this shit is diabolical. This shit, as a matter of fact, parental
Young
discretion is
Easy.
advised. Parental discretion is advised.
Look at this nigga, y'all. Look at this nigga.
What is happening? What is happening? Why he look like? Oh no,
I'm sorry.
that's me and my homegirls like drinking wine at the crib. What you doing?
Hey.
Well, if this ain't some fun boy activities, I don't know what to call it. But we let it run.
Give me be quiet.
Oh wow.
Drugs, real.
Kids say no to drugs. Black men say no to drugs and cameras at the same time, especially.
And then
It's
he
a
got
bad
the tongue
look.
out. Oh wow.
It's a bad look. Yeah, we could hear you. What your audio is? Let me see if I could fix it. Let me see. Because I could hear you. It might be you on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I'm on the laptop, but it seemed like everybody. It was 11.
I hope it's not OBS because people been saying OBS been slowing shit down in StreamYard.
This still shot is diabolical.
Yeah, I don't like the still shot. I don't like the still shot. I don't like the still shot. But this part, I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Wow, I did not see this. No. Wow. Get it sexy. Get it sexy.
I busted on you, bitch.
Really?
What we doing? So hold on. Wait. This the king of consciousness? Nah.
It's your leader.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead. I said go ahead, damn it. All right, well go ahead.
We ain't gonna play no more. Rice M, this is one you a follower of Young Pharaoh. I shouldn't do that. My bad. I shouldn't even say that. But I think he's part of the conscious community. Keon, where you at, Keon? You part of the conscious community. You, DJ Genesis, all of y'all. We holding y'all accountable.
So was this the conscious stripper that Umar was talking about?
I hope not. I hope to God not. You know what I'm saying? I hope this is not the conscious stripper. Because Umar was actually tricking off the allegedly the school fund money. So that's not the only time Young Pharaoh is tweaking. And I'm afraid for this young lady's life. I don't know if she being held. Well, let me not say.
Victim FaceTime, right?
Oh, Waka Flocka.
I just told Waka Flocka.
She already like, yo, bro, why you got that camera in my face? I'm eating. Already, I could tell, like, she looking like, bro, I'm eating. What is you doing? What are you doing?
You see this no caller ID keep calling, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, didn't I just get off the phone with Waka Flocka, right? The rapper, right? FaceTime, right?
Oh, Waka Flocka.
I just told Waka Flocka. Waka Flocka just told me he believed in aliens, right? I just told
She
Waka
like, nigga,
Flocka
can I eat in
I
peace?
shot a motherfucker in his head 10 times. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I told him that. I told him that. Where did it go?
Drugs.
This ain't Young Pharaoh.
That nigga
This
was on
ain't
them
Young Pharaoh.
drugs.
This
The
is
face-
drugs.
Damn, what?
This
Doesn't
is
he
a
look like
face of
This
drugs.
hell?
Pharaoh.
Don't he look funky?
I don't know who that is, but that ain't Young Pharaoh. Nope. Nope.
I just told Waka Flocka I shot a motherfucker in his head 10 times.
10.
Didn't I?
What?
Yeah, I did. I told him that. I told him that. Where did it go? And I told him I shot a motherfucker in the face with the shotgun. I told him that. Didn't I tell him that?
I told him that.
No games. No games.
Yo, oh man, my home. Oh my god.
Were y'all
Yo, he's-
scared? Did you
oh,
feel
my
intimidated? Did you feel intimidated? Were you scared? No, girl.
No, not of him, but I fear for him though. He seems irrational and like on some psychosis type shit.
He is on drugs.
Yeah.
That man is drugged out.
But you know, some drugs make people trip forever. Cause some people do drugs and they be hooked on the drug, but some people do drugs and they lose their shit. They don't even be themselves no more, even sober.
It rewires their brain, right? For some
Yeah,
people.
it seems too. Yeah.
It's
Just like from
sad.
trying it. That's what I'm just like, what else could have it been? Because like this is the total opposite of what he was. Total
Maybe-
opposite. And he was able to hold it together for so long. And now it's just like every time we turn around, this is like the state that he's in.
He probably saw something he wasn't supposed to see.
Ooh, child.
No,
I mean,
no.
we've been talking about aliens and all that stuff since before. So, I mean, that's definitely something you ain't supposed to be seeing and talking about. But is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm
So
talking
yeah,
about.
I think he be seeing them shit or
He be
you
seeing
mean,
them
Ginger,
shits
don't
after he
stop.
take them shits. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. If he see them
You
shits
don't
as
know
a
what the
result
fuck
of the
he
drugs.
did.
I'm distracted. I apologize.
I remember he was locked up for mad long and then he start fucking with them white folks soon as he came out. Cause even though he's in cahoots with some of them, like them dudes who be talking about aliens and shit too.
Yeah,
You know,
he said
tell
he
him
was abducted multiple times.
He said the aliens fondled with him.
This nigga.
I didn't know
That's
that
what they
part.
always do, right?
He did say that shit. Let me see if I could find a video.
Not find a video. Oh my
Not the video of the fondling.
No.
See, these niggas who be seeing these aliens, how come I ain't never see? How come they looking for y'all niggas?
So you
Trying
don't
you
believe
trying to
in
say you
aliens?
trying to get abducted too?
Nah, I ain't trying to get abducted. No, I just want to see the shit. You feel me? Like maybe I see
I
it
done seen
abducting
some
another
lights in the
person.
sky. You don't want to see them.
You know, I be like, ooh, yeah. When he tell his story, I be like, I believe it. I'm like, I was heading over there across the highway when I seen you get abducted.
No, I seen shit in the sky before, but I just didn't know it enough to say that it's an alien. You know what I mean?
When you see that weird formation, I don't know. It's just, you know what airplanes look like, and when it don't move, it just stays there.
But could it be a drone? Because I feel like sometimes that's our government testing it out and then not
That
telling
part.
us what it is because they want us to believe in the spooky.
This is like in 2016. I mean, possible. I don't think most people could afford drones back then.
No, I mean the government had the drone, not people. Like they're
I
testing
mean,
out new technology.
no, not for nothing, but I feel like there might be something out there.
You know, it's crazy. They know more about the moon than they know about the bottom of the ocean.
That's what I was going to say. My point, but I don't fully believe they did all of this shit because I don't understand how you can get somewhere you never touched, but yet you can't get to the ocean. You've never touched space, but yet you can make medals for the shit. But you can't make medals for the ocean.
Mm.
Yeah, I do not mess
So
with the ocean.
and show so the 18. Yeah, like my worst nightmare is dreaming that I'm drowned in.
Thank
That
you.
shit is terrifying. You know what I'm saying? And I be scared of them. Free Willy the Arcas. Like when I dream, I used to have nightmares, reoccurring nightmares about shit like that. Shows so the 18. He says, bring back black men from the 90s. Thank God I was influenced by some real ones. Khalid Muhammad is turning in his grave. That's a fact, bro. I don't think Pharaoh is on the pro black shit like he was when he started. I think he's more into the aliens and shit like
And
that.
the spiders. Can't forget about those.
I think as
Spiders.
a woman, it would be funny to
Child.
take the Pharaoh clip of him twerking and put it to some music, and then that could be like the clip when people get too rowdy on your page. You start playing that, it's just him shaking ass.
Right.
No, we
And they,
can't.
they
We
ass
can't.
calm down. Calm down.
So hold
Yeah,
on.
we do that shit. People gonna unsubscribe from my channel.
That's why I said the women, for the women
He
to do
was
it, not for the men.
he
But
was
y'all like seeing men
that.
twerk?
No,
Like
no,
No.
it's just
I
exactly.
don't. I
Like
funny.
don't
what
want
the
to do
fuck?
that.
I like to see men dance, but not twerk. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a
Like what?
difference.
Like breakdance?
No, like how they used to dance in them R&B
Yeah.
videos.
Any
No.
type of other dancing, yeah.
Like air
Not
humping.
twerk.
You like to see a little bit of air hump.
No. No pretty Ricky. No.
Mm.
Possibly. It depends on the setting.
Temptation.
Mm.
Just playing.
She when you mentioned air humping, did you see there's a video of a content creator. I don't know if he made it to TLC or one of these shows where he says he's addicted to air humping. Have you seen that yet?
Nah.
No. He's addicted.
It's a,
As he
That
got
nigga need to get a
problems.
hobby.
Yeah, he
it's,
got problems.
I'll have to share it later. I'll probably drop it in the Discord. It's hilarious. I'm not going. Yeah.
This is Pharaoh saying he was abducted by alien. This might be the video in question, right?
Storm show. Ay, it's a storm show.
I think so.
In the county jail, Walden
And it
and the
would
rest
be
of
this nigga to have him up there talking about this shit.
See, I don't know who the Pharaoh guy is.
He
Oh,
Talking
talked to
to my
Tasha
mom.
K too.
Oh yeah. He's like
It's all
he's
over the
kind
place.
of like a male version of Tasha K on a smaller level. You know what I'm saying?
No.
well,
No.
he was a
Pharaoh
prodigy.
talked
Y'all
to
know that.
Tasha K
Oh,
as
Pharaoh
well.
talked. I thought you talking about Buddy
Yeah.
right here. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No. Yeah, I know
Oh.
who Stormy is.
So let me ask you this in the Tasha K one, because Tasha K is gonna ask him the crazy question.
Hmm.
Did she ask him about the abduction?
Yeah, I just don't know if that was like a episode that she charged for, or if it
Oh,
was
I'm on
like,
TashaK.com. I need to cancel my shit too. That should be charging me. I don't be watching shit.
yeah. So I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I just saw like the preview or whatever. But it looked like he was leading up to answering the question. He's so, I don't know. He doesn't seem to have a problem with talking about it. That's for sure. And
It looked
wait,
like the
wait,
interview got taken down.
hold on. And I think because remember when Nick Cannon had something too. I think he might have
Who?
talked to Nick Cannon, when he did
So
like
these
the
niggas is gay.
Oh yeah. When he was talking, when he sit down with Umar,
university and
and he
stuff.
said, and that Umar shit got him in trouble.
Okay, so hold on real quick. Side question real
He
quick.
went on a tour.
He said he got abducted by aliens, and what they do to him?
They fondled with him. They messed around with him.
Okay, so they play with his butt, so he's gay.
Cannon
But
class.
you're not
Well,
technically gay if you've been raped. You know what I'm
He
saying? You
said
could
he
probably
liked it.
become that
It,
after, but
it
it's not
sounds
your
like
fault
y'all
if
saying he
they
said he
took it.
liked
You know what
it.
I'm saying?
But not only that, like supposedly gave him like all this information in order for him to just come out with, with his app and, all this basically the way that he got his house and his car and like, everything. It was more of all the content. Supposedly they were supplying him with the information that he needed. So it wasn't
Mm.
just fondling. Doc, you so silly.
This man got some sort of psychosis, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what that sounds
I
like.
did
He said
find
he-
this. Yeah, I
Yeah,
knew
that's
Nick
the
Cannon
one.
had interviewed him too. Let me send this to you.
Let's see if Nick Cannon asks him about the aliens.
He said they gave him a
I was abducted
download.
by extra.
This is too much. This is crazy.
Child.
Who is
To
this
me,
dude?
that's this
Wasn't
young
he?
Pharaoh.
Wasn't he like? Because I never been in a conscious sector.
He
So
used to
I
do
don't fucking
lectures.
know.
He
Where
used to
I
do
was, y'all
lectures
was
about
like,
like
sorry.
he used to do lectures about like spirituality, chakras, like you name it. He used to do lectures on all of that shit.
They had him at college campuses and everything. He was getting paid a lot of
Mm-hmm.
money. He was a
Hell
Yeah,
big
yeah.
voice for the conscious community. For
yeah, he
sure.
I
made a
know
lot
my
of
mom
money.
was watching him. That's the only time I would see him, but I would blank out like while she was watching the shit.
Wait, your mom is into the conscious
My
community stuff?
man. Anyway, yeah, my mom's a person, a character. She's hilarious. But yeah, she was. But she stopped watching them, so I stopped seeing them.
Let me play some more of this shit.
Terrestrial. I've had multiple encounters. I've been getting abducted since I was 5 years old. But this particular one, the most important encounter, happened when I was in jail. I was in my cell, and I remember
Oh, this
So
nigga
he's
got
in a
raped in
so he
jail.
was in a cell, right?
He got raped in jail.
And the aliens, right? I didn't want to say that, you know what I'm saying? But what you call it when your brain try to
Dissociation.
This got be something
dissociation so to protect yourself, to protect yourself from the trauma. That is crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm
That's
trying. I'm trying real hard.
it shows her the auntie Miss Joy. She clutching her pearls in the chat.
abducted since I was 5 years old. But this particular one, the most important encounter, happened when I was in jail. I was in my cell, and I remember I had a detainer. I was bailed out on one case, but I had a detainer for probation, so I couldn't get out of jail. And of course, I didn't snitch on nobody, so it was no way I can get out of jail. I'm getting ready to go to trial. This, that, and the third. So I remember I told the universe, I was like, listen, I'm not even asking to get out of jail early or asking for nothing. I'm like, whatever happens at my trial happens, because I'm gonna fight it like a man. All I'm asking is that whenever I get out of jail, I get to live a righteous life. And when I said that, as I told y'all before, I felt this frequency come over my chest.
Okay.
And after that, I got abducted by extraterrestrials. And I was
Now, do you get abducted from your mind or your literal physical body?
Stop, Storm. I was looking down at my fucking body. My body
Why
was on
didn't
this,
they
in the
take you
room
out
looked
of
like a
jail?
spoon. It was like metallic. You know how a spoon
Why
looks
didn't you
metallic?
wake
They
up in
left his
jail?
body, so they took his like
Oh,
It's astral projection.
yeah.
okay.
They astral projected him out of his body.
Right.
Now, do you get abducted from your mind or your literal physical body?
Stop, Storm. I was looking down at my fucking body. My body was on this. Listen, the room looked like a spoon. It was like metallic. You know how a spoon looked metallic? The whole motherfucking room was metallic. I put this on my kids. Put this on my dead homie bro. I'm not making the story up. I'm on the table. My body is on the motherfucking table, sir. It's some beings around my body, and I'm floating above my body, looking down at my fucking body, Storm, like this. And I'm floating above my body, and it's a being on the right of me. And I'm able to like view everything, except it's like some kind of force that's stopping me from looking to the right. So goddamn, boom, the being is communicating with me telepathically. And I kind of trusted the being because it asked me for my permission. And I noticed that. It's not like
And you gave it.
you know, they just
So
grabbed me
how
and was
is
like,
it
we doing
now?
whatever. Like they asked me for my permission.
Ask you to go or ask you to enter you?
Asked me to operate on me.
To operate on you.
And they said they was fixing me.
And you said, yeah.
So yeah, they said
What were they fixing? What were they fixing?
listen, at my 33rd vertebrae right here, right? All I can tell you is they was doing something to my nervous system, bro. And it felt like when somebody take two wires and keep tapping them. That's the best thing I could give it to you. Like it's like somebody was tapping two wires, and I felt the pain, but it wasn't like the volume wasn't high. So like let's say out of 1 to 10 volume, the pain at first was like.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think he's lying or y'all think he believe what he's saying? I'm not saying what he's saying is true, but do y'all think he believes it?
I think he believes it.
I think they put something in his prison punch, and he believes what he thinks.
Not the prison punch.
Yeah, I think he believed it.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he believed this.
Yeah, he was real specific though with the 33rd
Not
vertebrae.
enough to me. You tell me I've got abducted by aliens. I'm looking at my body. No. Where am I?
And
think
how do
it's
you
the
know when they connect two wires? How do you know what that feels like?
What that feels
Describe it.
like, right? What the fuck? Yeah. That had to be something you seen and feel, because you could see what connecting two wires look like, but how does that shit feel? That, you know what I'm saying? Shouldn't make no sense. I showed her the unky said E.T. took his rare. I'm just gonna say his rare, aka Eric Thomas. What is Eric Thomas? I
That's
appreciate
the
you for
initial.
this.
Okay.
Hope is not
I'm just
a
being bad.
hope is not an adult star. You know what I'm saying? Hope is not. You know what I mean? Hope you don't. If you're not that, you know.
Like 2.7.
Okay.
So I'm psychologically communicating with a being, and it's a man, but it don't look like me and you. It don't
What
look
does it look like? What does it look like?
I couldn't see it all the way. It wouldn't let me look at it. And it was
How do
only
you know it's a
answering
man?
questions that were relevant. It wasn't answering questions that it felt was irrelevant. Like I asked it, where was it from? It didn't respond. I asked it, what was his name? It didn't respond. And then I asked it, like, am I safe? Are y'all trying to hurt me? They was like, yeah, they responded to that, like, you safe. And I'm like, what y'all doing? Like, what do y'all want with me? And they was like, we fixing you. And they said they was fixing me. Swear to God on my kids. And then they asked me for my permission to operate. And I was like, yeah. And then goddamn, as the beings that was operating on my body was doing whatever they was doing, the pain started just going up. And I remember just going like, and that shit started going up more and more and more. Then they paused and asked me, was I okay? I'm like, yeah, y'all can continue. So I kept giving the beings permission to continue all the way up until the pain got so excruciating. I just came back in my body and I came back to earth. So I woke back up in my cell.
So you know the people.
Go ahead, man.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Now go ahead. I don't even know what to think about this shit.
I'm just saying, he said he consented to everything that happened to him.
So it's not grape. It was
No,
consensual.
it's not.
That's what he
That's
said.
why I want to know how you knew it was a man.
Why are you like
Homecoming.
I mean, he was. I do believe something happened to him, right? And his brain is trying to tell him that aliens abduct him, so he's not traumatized by it. That same disassociation thing y'all was talking about, I think that's what's happening. That's probably why he's drugged up. You know what I'm saying? And if you remember, he was a little normal until the last time he had go to jail. Then is when he started tweaking. He started being on this Trump shit. He started, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he
He
definitely
probably smoked K2 in jail. You know what's K2? That shit would fuck your brain up. K2, that shit is crazy.
the synthetic stuff. Is that what that is?
Yeah, spice.
Oh,
Remember they used to, it's like potpourri. They used to, the shit said not for human consumption. That should have fuck you up. Yeah.
And it's going.
Gonna say no, that was LSD. Nah, he was just dreaming.
I never did drugs before jail. When I was on the street, I never did drugs. I didn't even smoke weed on the street. I just started smoking weed like 2-3 years ago.
I never did drugs before jail. You know what I'm saying? So after jail, he started doing drugs. He never did drugs before jail.
That was LSD. Nah, he was just dreaming.
I never did drugs before jail. When I was on the street, I never did drugs. I didn't even smoke weed on the street. I just started smoking weed like 2-3 years ago. I have not smoked weed my whole life. I didn't even smoke weed. Nobody in Buffalo, New York, the only thing niggas could say they ever see me do was sell weed, fuck bitches, and shoot niggas. That's it. You ain't never seen me do a drug.
Now listen, they talking about Storm. Understand? Listen, I've never been abducted by aliens, and I think aliens are spiritual beings. I just don't know if they're technically demonic or not. But that's more of like a Christian belief. But do you feel like those were demonic spirits? Like, what do you feel it was?
Nah, hell no. Whatever they were positive. And that shit, my life, that shit, nigga, I've been on my best behavior. Storm.
So the probe.
Storm.
Go ahead.
The probe propelled him forward to his best behavior. It was a positive experience and a positive turn for his life. Are we digesting what he's saying?
I don't know. That stuff sound gay to me. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. It do sound like some zest, you know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's 2026. Be you, baby.
But I mean, if he's saying it's some aliens, it sounds like it's something he's trying to disassociate from, or would lead me to believe that somebody took it from him. And that is That is fucked up. Grape is grape. You know what I mean?
So why
No,
would
I
he say he
agree.
gave
I
consent
definitely
though?
agree.
Cause in his, cause all right, let's just, cause we ain't professionals, right? Let's
Right.
say he didn't give consent and he got grape, but he's using disassociation, so he's not traumatized. So in his version of the shit, he did let the aliens do what they do. He told them, "Nah, you good. It's aliens." You know what I'm saying? It's aliens. It ain't no fruity shit. It's aliens. You know, who knows?
It ain't right. I ain't gonna say it's right, but shit. I mean,
I think he need. I think this man needs some sort of like
he needs some
professional help.
help.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't provide that. I feel bad talking about this man.
Yeah, man.
Do you know how much crime I have committed in my life? Nigga, I'm being watched by the CIA. I've been investigated by the FBI. And I ain't gonna lie, the FBI ain't even know that I was who I was until I said that shit on the song. And I only said that shit because I thought somebody was coming to my house trying to assassinate me. Maybe they was, maybe they was. But I
This reminds me of somebody. I ain't gonna say no names. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga do need some help. You know what I mean? Nigga saying the CIA is after him. All stuff. Come on, this nigga needs some help. Maybe these things happened to him at some point, but like DJ said, he's disassociated. Yeah, I think it's some version of it happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure aliens exist. I think you one of the aliens, Reese. You definitely you got a big alien head.
can say this. That shit, nigga, that shit turned me to a straight A student. And I was fucking niggas up. Nigga, I was punching niggas in their mouth in that holding center. Wah! What's up with that beef shit? Wah! Like, nigga, I stayed in the box. So,
Okay.
nigga, I was in the box, fighting in the box.
So if he was giving it up like that, he probably didn't get raped. You know what I'm saying? It probably was consensual.
You saying you came back a better man than what they took up?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
why? So now the people want to also know, why'd you get the eye tattoo?
It's a sigil. It's a magic seal to protect me from evil and allow me to see evil as well.
Oh, see, I have no clue about that stuff. I didn't know, because a lot of people, they were saying, I was reading.
Yeah, sigil is like a symbol that got like power behind it. Symbols is sigils, like the dollar sign, at sign, and sign is like one symbol, but it has a whole bunch of meaning charged into the shit. But it's just one symbol. It's like a picture tell 1,000 words. A symbol probably tell 1,000 pictures or some shit like that.
Comments, it was like, it was after he got the eye tattoo, his life started falling apart. So I said, I'm gonna ask him.
People started talking shit. As soon as I got the eye tattoo, they was talking about, you dumb as hell. Why would you get that? You're not gonna never be able to get a job. But little dude, did all y'all know, bitch, I'm a millionaire. I don't need a job. That's why I got it, because I don't have to go to a
Oh, I didn't know Young Phil was a millionaire. Shouts out to him. 18 said, the dude that's interviewed him, isn't he sweet too? Yes. He's one of the sweet ones. You know. But for some reason, I think like he don't seem uncomfortably sweet. You know what I'm saying? Cause some dudes is like cringe, you know what I mean? It's like a little too much. But he
So
seems like what's his name? Ubi in this space? Jabo. You know what I'm saying? Jabo ain't trying to weird you out with, you know what I'm saying, his antics and shit. Yeah. My fault, Candy.
Nope, you saved me from inappropriate joke. We're good. Keep going.
Okay. I shows her the Sherelle today. She said, which doctor you was modeling today? You got jokes. You know what I'm saying? Don't quit your day job. I need to download a cricket. I need to download crickets for when Sherelle thinks she funny and shit. You know.
job interview, motherfucker. I'm a CEO and a banker, asshole. But long story short, boom. So yeah, I got abducted. Now, where am I at in this story? Yeah, so coming back.
You got abducted. You came back.
And it changed my life, bro. And I know and I started researching extraterrestrials even harder because I was already like, I knew who Aleister Crowley was when I was 15 years old. I already knew about a lot of shit. But when I actually got abducted my damn self and I could remember it, and it was like, nigga, it wasn't an experience where I was like, man, I think that shit happened. No, nigga, that shit happened. Like, I remember that shit.
Now, Aleister Crowley, that's the head of the Church of Satanism, right?
No, Aleister Crowley was what was his shit? The order of the order. Wait a minute. Not the order.
Because he's known as an English occultist.
Yeah, but he's from overseas. He's from overseas. Long story short, he participated in like 150 something child sacrifices. I did a whole.
Yeah, it's a Crowley done some weird shit. Child sacrifice. Because a lot of these people don't understand what rituals is. You know what I'm saying? They literally like look at this. This in the church.
Demonic shit.
In the church, every first Sunday, people do rituals, right? They do communion. They eat the flesh and they drink the blood, right? So it's like because rituals, you do rituals so you could partake in some spiritual shit, so you could either remember some shit, invoke some sort of energy, or whatever. Even your birthday, you blow out candles. You know what I'm saying? And you make a wish. You're doing a ritual, right? But some people, they so extreme that they literally gotta go and eat flesh and drink blood. You know what I'm saying? And in like spirituality, like occult science and shit, people who be practicing rituals and shit, you gotta use more your belief, so you could do something that symbolize something instead of just literally doing the shit. You gotta use like your imagination and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what like a lot of R.I.P. the brother Panic. A lot of shit he used to talk about is like the power of your imagination. All these other people, they trying to literally, like they probably sacrificing a baby because they say it's gonna bring them youth, or that. I'm telling you some crazy shit. It's like a lot of primitive shit our ancestors did is because they didn't know better. It's not because that shit was like some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of what you just described is in those files. So
yeah, them Epstein files, them people.
Absolutely.
No.
Said,
this dude a clear schizophrenic. He needs his meds. You got it.
No, but that was also like some of the stuff that Pharaoh would cover, like when he got into his political bag. Like that's how I learned about Pizzagate, and don't want to say too many other different phrases and things like that. But he was definitely in his conspiracy bag when it came to those different rituals and what was the other one? Dang, where the Bohemian Grove?
Yeah, he talked about all of them shit. Yeah. The Bohemian Grove with the owls and shit.
Yeah, so he was definitely up on that type of, oh hell no. That's why I'm just like, damn, bro, what happened? Like, it seemed like he had he was trying to build a team and, trying to really be on some other type of stuff, like, in terms of ways of thinking, because we know how dirty the other side can be.
He was about to do the same shit like Nature Boy.
Stop it. Are you serious?
Hell yeah. Ain't Young Pharaoh had his own group? I forgot what it was called. Young Pharaoh had his own group too.
I don't think so. That's when his baby mom lived
he
there.
He probably had like they went to an island and shit. But then somebody sued him for the name. His whole shit was called SOS something. But then somebody sued him because they had the name before him and it's an actual business and he had to change that shit. But I forgot all of them was trying to farm different virtual or physical cults.
Damn.
Polite shit was called what was polite shit called? Polite had his shit. Nature Boy, his shit was more culty. His shit was, he didn't give a fuck. He's like, we about to leave America. We about to go over here and you ain't got no help. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to isolate you from everybody. But crazy. The niggas try to isolate you from other sane people so that insanity start becoming contagious. Everybody start buying into that shit.
Yeah, see.
What do y'all think about people? What y'all think about people who join them shits? Who's so easy for them to join that shit?
Easy to well, I mean, if you pay attention to the actual like the documentary itself, they just either had a lack of direction. Some of the people like they were just like fresh out of the military. It was matter of fact, Aaron, one of the light-skinned guys that actually testified against like Nature Boy in the actual like trial and all that stuff. He had just got out the armed services and he just wanted to belong to something. You know what I mean? Like he missed the routine and not that just specifically, but he really identified with like the whole vision and, you know, just I guess everything else. But those people were breadcrumbing them. You know, they were. You know how it is when people get a personal shout out from you, you know what I mean, as the content creator to somebody who's in the chat, and they start feeling a little bit more special and they feel a little bit more attached. And it was a lot of different things. So I'm not sure exactly, like, you know, to pinpoint it, but it's always something that people are either looking to belong to or something to that effect when they join these type
I think
of
so too. I think so too. You know what I'm saying? I'd imagine a lot of these people be from out of town. Wherever they join the cult at, they probably ain't from there. Unless the cult got deep roots in that area. But a new cult, I think they gotta grab people from all over that don't got no groups and people who feel like outcasts and isolated and shit.
I think a lot of those people were running from their real lives too, because a lot of them
Hell
had
yeah.
kids that they were leaving behind too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That cult give them like a escape, like a way out. Get them like a new family. Because some people make themselves believe that shit. Because a lot of that shit don't be believable. But some people literally make themselves believe that shit. That shit is crazy.
Is that your
Let me switch it
audio?
up from this. With my audio.
Yeah, did
Is
he
it
freeze
bad?
up a little bit? Was that me?
Did I freeze up? That's probably you.
I don't see an audio or hear an audio issue on either side. I don't see it.
DJ Sim Doctor, you don't have a clue what you're talking about. Worry about Jamaica, you damn tether. Better luck next time. That one did not hit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel that one. Let me pull up some. Yeah, that person definitely needs some water. That person need holy water, actually. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I want to pull up the Tasha K shit with what you call it, Kendra G, and let's get out of this young Pharaoh shit.
Kendra G.
Wait. Joining a cult in 2026 is batshit crazy, especially when you giving up money and doing weird sex stuff, thinking a nigga with a GED is a prophet. I'm telling you. I've seen it work.
Hey besties, welcome back to my world.
Let me paste this link too, actually, because I've seen some. I seen Tyranny and somebody else.
Yeah, where's she at? She asked for the link, right?
Yeah. Post this. Let me play this Tasha K shit. Let's see what this is. Somebody send this to me.
She made our tour. I had some information on her during our last tour, and I graced her. I gave her grace. I didn't want to put it out, you know, while she was with the scammer, you know? So I took it on tour.
Yeah.
I took it on tour. She came for me. You know, I didn't even
So she's alleging that Kendra G was dating a Nigerian scammer. And she did put his face and all of that on her channel. She actually put the man on blast. Crazy.
for her. She came for me. But why is Kendra G here? Simply because I know her business. That's why.
Wait a minute.
Okay. And so I saw her and Truth Hurts on.
Go ahead.
Did she say she came from me or came for me? I missed that.
Came for her.
Okay.
And Kendra G did come for her. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what was said, but it was going at each other.
On the Essence stage. Now, I'm not going to tell you what the comments were. I think, it was a great thing that people from social media, even though she comes from radio, made the Essence stage. But, I just wish that Essence would just do a little bit more homework before they start putting these people in y'all face, because it says 1 million on Instagram. But when you look at the views, or the truth behind the views, like, it just doesn't make any sense. And so, Truth, when I saw him and Kendra on stage, I said, oh, okay, this is interesting. Jasmine, you got the clip?
Let me put it on the full screen.
Because we're getting women that literally do make $300,000, literally does have her own home. So now like that's a requirement for men. And if you go for men, sometimes that man that matches her wage doesn't always say that's her own men. I know this about a lot of women that have their own home. Like, there's a chapter about and there's a chapter called She is Successful, She's Sexy, but She's Single. And the issue with a lot of those women is they expect that for a
Man, Kendra G, I don't like this audio, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
bad.
saying? That shit is bad, Kendra G. Let me see this shit.
Okay,
I mean Tasha K. I'm blaming Kendra G. It's Tasha K. Kendra.
Really, you should
G.
blame Essence Festival because that's what we're hearing it from. They didn't fix the. Is it reverb?
It's horrible.
Was it them or was it
That because both of them. I don't think it's the video. I think it's the sound of Essence from what I hear.
Oh, so even if I look it up, it probably will be just like that.
And you can try, but
Yeah.
that to me sounded like the audio from the clip. But
What was the guy name? The something truth.
Truth something. I thought you said Truth Hurts.
Yeah.
Truth Hurts. Kendra G. Truth Hurts. Let's see what we got here.
And hello to everybody coming in. Hey y'all. I see y'all up in DJ's chat.
Also to everybody in the building. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the share. Look, we're gonna gotta do with this janky audio. I'm just about to put up the closed caption.
and they come in and just get the their and it doesn't work like that. For a woman that gets a high value man, a lot of women are going to confuse leadership with control. These women come in and provide structure, and a lot of self-sufficient women refuse to activate when a man comes in the house and provides leadership.
All right, we can take them off. We can't even hear. Okay, so they were on stage, both giving relationship advice. Man, I tell you, social media loves a good lie. It's like the bigger the lie, the more they support it. That to me is mind-boggling. But I just mind my own business, when I want to. But this here, I'm like, first of all, Truth Hurts doesn't lead anyone. His wife does, okay? And his wife is the foundation of that home, and she pays for him and his lifestyle, as well as the hoes that he spends money on.
Yo, Kendra G's diabolical. Shows with a brownie in the building, and we got Blue Jay in the house. We got Blue Jay too.
Hey y'all.
We got affirmative action over here. All right. This is crazy that Tasha K would put these people business out like this. This is crazy. How does she know this about these people, man? Reese saying it's tragic. This is crazy, man.
That's just even I don't know, even people like Wendy Williams. How are certain people so privy to certain information? It makes you wonder.
Private investigators, my friend. Private investigators.
Your people be talking. That's what that is. You ran your mouth, and the people that you ran your mouth to were trying to get a payday, and so they calling these folks up, offering up information.
Yeah,
because what TMZ do,
it just be sounding like I know these people, honey.
TMZ would buy a story from one of us. We could literally sell to TMZ because TMZ don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying?
At all.
And show so to see more something. I appreciate you for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you live longer by doing that shit. Oh, somebody, okay. Look like we might got better audio. Show so to the bro. Let me see. Okay, that's what's up. There we go. Nah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, man. This is some biased shit.
Ooh.
This is one of these manosphere content creators covering the same shit. So it's from his but he do got better audio low key though. Let's see. I ain't even gonna say who this is. I'll make a wild guess.
From y'all.
MTR?
No.
Not MTR.
I love that.
Medium
so I want
man.
to welcome you all to the dating reset. So as some
I ain't gonna hold you. He does got better audio than Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? God damn, Tasha K. You need to get it together.
Some of you guys may know, dating today comes with a lot of questions and a lot of opinions. So from dating apps and situationships to commitment and communication, it can feel like the rules are constantly changing. So today we're pressing reset with an honest conversation about what healthy dating looks like, what's worth holding on to, and what we should leave behind. Joining me are two people who never shy away from sharing their perspectives on modern relationships. Please help me welcome. She has a new show on OWN, Dating Download, Kendra G and Truth Hurts.
Oh, congrats to Kendra. I didn't know about that.
What about her app?
No, she got a new show on OWN, on Oprah's network. She has a TV show now.
Oh, damn. I did not
Dating
know
Down.
that
That's
shit.
what she just said.
You
I
gotta
didn't know
look
that.
that shit up. Let me see.
I don't think Oprah owns that anymore, but I
You
know.
think Oprah owns OWN?
No. When that list hit, baby, you know she was on it. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all can do better than that. Essence Fest, how y'all feeling?
So we can just go ahead and jump right in, y'all, okay? So if you had to describe dating in 2026 using just one word, what would it be and why?
Ladies first?
Of course.
Okay. Delusional. I'm going to use the word delusional because, you know, I host a dating show, Kendra G Singles, and we got the new show coming out on the Oprah Winfrey Network, Dating Download. So I've been talking to single people for the last 6 years, and I think that you can find a unicorn faster than some of the men that the ladies tell me that they're looking for. So I'm going to use delusional.
So it's interesting that Kendra G went directly to the women and the issues that they have with the women. That's kind of a breath of fresh air, if I would say so myself, because typically when we get black women on these panels, they start with black men first. But Kendra G, if anybody, she definitely.
As soon as he said black women, y'all flinched. Y'all knew it was coming. I told y'all it was coming. I told y'all what type of content the man does. You know what I mean?
Knows
My
where the
ears
issues
perked
lie.
right.
And so I'm curious to see how she's going to continue this. This should be good.
I would say that it's just complicated. That would be the word, complicated. I think that.
And this young man here, he looks definitely familiar. I know I've seen him somewhere. He's been probably doing content for a while. I've seen him somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. Pause. But yeah,
y'all be watching the y'all seen this. Why y'all be doing that shit? They be seeing other people content, and because I think he probably a older or bigger content creator than the Truth guy is relatively new. He might have a bigger platform. I'm not sure, but I know he do a lot of content with Ham. I see him with Ham before. This guy know who he is. It's just hard. It's just hard a lot of bigger content creators or older content creators to acknowledge the new ones.
he looks familiar. I may have seen a video or two of his. He looks like somebody I remember. I'm not sure, but let's continue.
We overcomplicated, if anything, so I would just go with complicated for sure.
I like that. Complicated and delusional.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So what would you guys say is the biggest misconception people have about dating today?
I think that we have unlimited options. Here's the deal. If you want something fun, you have unlimited options. If you want a weekend fling, I think you have unlimited options. But if you're thinking about something serious long-term, a person that if you're in the hospital tomorrow and they're showing up and you can't walk, how many people are on that list? That's not a long list. So I think we have the misconception that we just have so many options to choose from.
I'm in agreement, right? I think that a lot of women get the false belief that they have options that they actually don't. I think that a lot of women,
man, it's funny. They're still on the women. Okay. Wow. So they must be seeing the same things. I'm pretty sure he has this.
Let me ask y'all this. Yeah, I think content creators like Kendra G and the others is switching up their tune as far as leaning towards more not bashing, but talking like against the women more, or talking a little bit, like being more critical of women.
Kendra G was never really for the women's side. I from the time that she came out, I never took her as like pro woman. Not at all.
No.
No.
But I do kind of see that trend overall kind of on the uprise. And I don't know. I get it. We can be realistic.
It really
That's Empress Carmen and her AI.
Oh, no, go ahead, girl, because you ain't said nothing in a minute. Go ahead.
I was working. I was busy. I feel like people are being more like, biased to the situation. After hearing like the same talking points and having, especially like someone like Kendra G who like has to deal with that every night. I feel like she probably like, I'm tired of y'all too.
She tired of being gaslit. Is that what you think is happening?
Yeah, because there's only so many times you're gonna play in my face.
Wait. Don't let LA do you like that. Don't let LA brainwash you. You know what I'm saying? What the hell?
No.
You just planted gaslighting in her, you know what I'm saying? Damn.
If we are being honest, if you watch Kendra's show, it's not just the women that are delusional. People in general in 2026 are delusional. The men are just as bad as the women to me. Like everybody wants, everybody thinks they have more options than what they do. And my thing is, if you had all these options, you wouldn't have hit Kendra's show.
Exactly.
Right,
You're
but
here for a reason.
I just feel like being like interviewing different people night after night will just get you to that point where like, yeah, I'm tired. Like y'all need to stop trying to either gaslight yourselves or gaslight me. Now I'm finna give you the real and the raw. And sometimes that's how it comes out. You know, it might sound anti woman or whatever, but maybe she's just tired of hearing the bullshit. You know what I mean? Night after night. It's a lot. I can imagine.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ung says Kendra G is 100% pro women. She just being honest. What do y'all think?
I disagree, but you know, we can have a difference of opinion. I think Kendra G is pro Kendra G, and her audience shows up. I will say that I've noticed she's stronger. I feel like her stance towards the women was stronger than when she would be encountering a delusional male. She would let the men think about how many times somebody like JP has hit her panel. How many men have come up multiple times? And no shade to JP, okay, right? Like I'm just using him because that's an example we know, right?
No,
Been up there multiple times, having different things to say. She will let them sit and play on her channel and get the content out of them. I have not seen her do that with the woman hitting multiple times with these crazy stories. She's a lot shorter with us than she is with the men. She's a lot more patient.
You know what I think though is because it's two women, the chances for shit going left and being nasty it happens. Her and the women go there with each other faster. The dudes, they just be being dumb, but her and the women, they might end up clashing on some personal shit. What I would say about Kendra though, I do think for some reason I think she take the women that come to her show more serious than the dudes. She probably think the dudes is just up there on some bullshit anyway. And most of the people who do be serious that I see that call in, mostly sound like the women. I seen hella dudes go up there on some content creation shit that wasn't really trying to, you know what I mean? So the Unky said, Candy, you're right, but more women call in on that BS.
That's true. I mean, more women I think are looking for
more women
dating.
call in general. Yeah. All right, let me play some more of this shit.
I Am Truth Hurts. So I'm pretty sure he has his own platform. So I guess he's saying the same thing. This is crazy.
Have a phone full of erections, pregnancy scares, but they don't have the options. Options to me is a roster full of men that want to marry you, court you, and treat you properly. I think one of the biggest problems with dating is they require things that they cannot provide for themselves as well.
But you know what? Sometimes women do provide what they're asking for, but that could be a challenge too, because we'll get women that.
Well, you know what though? Part of Kendra being a career woman, that might be affecting her dating life. But I like Kendra G as like I actually like Kendra G more than Tasha K as an entertainer, as a spokesperson. Cause Tasha K, I like her when she presenting some shit, but just chopping it up, Kendra G is good at that shit. I think she was like some radio personality before or some shit too, wasn't she?
Yeah,
like she's good at that shit. You know what I mean? Like when she talking, it sound like she a natural. You know what I'm saying?
Saying the same thing. This is crazy.
Have a phone full of erections, pregnancy scares, but they don't have the options. Options to me is a roster full of men that want to marry you, court you, and treat you properly. I think one of the biggest problems with dating is people.
I gotta do it.
Let me put it on full screen. You need a summer jam.
So wait a minute. If options for women is a phone full of men who want to marry you, court you, and date you, does that mean that when men say they have options, you got a phone full of women you want to marry, court, and date? Or is it a bunch of chicks that you can exactly? So he's full of shit too.
It's never.
No, but it's different. It's different. Come on. Can I tag team somebody? I feel like y'all might ambush me. I think it's different. I think it's different. You see what I'm saying?
So why is it that men can claim options? Okay.
Yo, Empress Carmen.
Friday night lemon drop tonight is definitely.
Carmen, you got to mute.
Friday night lemon drop on Wednesday. You know what I mean?
So
but
okay, if we're gonna be fair, like I understand that biases and double standards exist, and I'm not trying to fight against them, but I'm just saying, in apples to apples, options to options, when men say that they have options, that means to me, when I hear it, multiple women that you can date at any time you want to, correct?
Multiple women that's willing to give you the pussy. Most women that's willing. Most women. Most women that's that's
Options
your
only
options.
equals pussy.
No, I'm trying to explain the science and the you know what I'm saying, the science and the mathematics behind it, right?
Okay.
Most women that'll give you the pussy would be in a relationship with you. Most women that would give you the pussy, don't get me wrong, there's some that would just use a nigga for some, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they like an ex or somebody and want to rack up the no new people, they might double back, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, right? Most women that would give you the pum pum would be in a relationship with you. Do y'all agree or do y'all disagree?
No, I see what I kind of see where your logic is coming from now. Because
But on the reverse, I don't know if that is true. Because most niggas is trying to fuck for as long as we can without,
for
you know what I'm
as
saying?
little as possible.
Well, what's the quality of the relationship?
Yeah.
Like,
what do you mean equality? What do you mean
maybe
quality? What is this quality?
maybe y'all only mesh well, having sex. And everywhere else it's just like,
But and that is true. And that's true, Carmen. But some women, not all, is not if y'all only mesh well with sex, some women would still be okay with being in that relationship and figuring things out later. I'm telling you, even us, a lot of times this is how we end up in a relationship. We having consistent sex with a woman, she asks, what are we? And we end up in a relationship, you know what I mean?
Now we end up in a relationship.
Organically, we grew into relationship.
Sounding
Most
like
people grow
trickery,
into.
and I'm just like,
into
ain't
a
nobody. Come
relationship.
on, guy.
It ain't no we grew into shit. Y'all only seen each other at night.
And you see what and look at this though. But that's how most of us was born. Most of us wasn't no plan. You know what I'm saying? Our parents was fucking around. They was doing the nasty. And then your mom's miss her period. You know what I mean? They didn't plan to have us. You know? But most of us. Shows the 18, he said the internet has made people delusional. The dopamine from popularity and likes and communicating with different people has made people delusional. What do y'all think about that? As the internet made people, I think we talked about this before.
That's because you can't get hit in the face. I told y'all they can't get touched.
Can't get touched, and the internet got instant gratification. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's hell of everything is like right away. You don't gotta wait for no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
And the validation. You get validation from the internet that you would never get in your real life. If I step outside and just look how I look today, nobody's going to be putting likes on like a picture. It's just me in person, right?
Yeah.
But if I take a picture and I angle that right, you know what I'm saying? Like the validation adds to it.
I'm sorry, that was funny. That's facts, though.
People just giving you thumbs up. People giving you likes.
Right. You at the gas station pumping your gas and thumbs up. You know what I mean? Like it's a little different.
Like
Yeah, I
that's your
do
thumbs
think
up in real life is like, when people open the doors for you. And they like, can I get that for you? Yeah, that's nice.
I don't know. I'll open the door for an old lady.
That's nice. That's nice of you. You should.
But I'm gonna like her pics on IG.
Oh no, we're talking about like real life gratification.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like that's how you get gratification, and how do dudes get gratification? Like we don't really be looking for the opening doors and shit like that.
Thank you. After you open the door, a smile from a pretty woman.
That's what I would think. I was gonna say that.
That's what y'all complain about not getting now. In real life,
that is crazy.
If somebody walks past you, he smells
Everybody
nice,
should give each other pleasantries and shit. That shit is
it's
crazy.
the way you say,
if they can handle it.
She also the brownie. She said, "My validation comes from real life."
Why you gotta use that voice?
Right.
Because it's the last minute to work on my brownie impression. You know what I'm saying? It's too
That's his
last.
girl
You are like
voice.
that.
That's fucked up.
I gotta work on my shit. But yeah, I don't think I don't know if guys get validation for shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think y'all would have to answer that. I don't think
Right.
I've never
Yeah, I
thought
don't
from
know.
the mind
I
of a
don't,
man on how you feel validated in real
exactly.
life.
You
You
never
know
crossed
what?
my mind.
It actually is that LA kind of low key telling the truth though, because we do feel validated from appreciation.
Mhm.
That's what we feel validated from appreciation and like being able to bear witness to our results. We feel validated by our results. This is why I think a lot of men build like statues and all of these types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I think because we want to look back and feel validated. You know what I'm saying of our shit. You know what I mean?
Statues built for each other and of each other.
No, no, no. You know, we not about to go after young Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Young Pharaoh done said a bad, you know what I'm saying, a bad tone. We not about to make them jokes. Why is LA Froze so happy like she partying, like she in the happy hour? That's the happy hour freak.
Like she said, woo!
So that's that tequila. You know, DJ has selective chivalry. Interesting. Also the travel one. My validation comes from within because I was always taught don't nobody give a fuck about you but you. That's a healthy way to do it. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
And your validation should come. And let me take down LA. We got her up there crazy and shit. And your validation should come from within. But as social creatures, you can't help it, bro. I shouldn't hit that shit. I'm hitting too much song shit. But as social creatures, you can't help it. This is why they isolate us for punishment. They put you in the lockups, and then when you fuck up in the lockups, they put you in solitary confinement. So I think you gotta like consciously try to not give a fuck about the rest of society. I think it's something just in us. It's like dogs. Dogs care about each other validation too. You know what I'm saying? You know.
It's terrible. I also feel like they do that in like, in the streets too. Like if you do something wrong, people are not gonna talk to you no more. They're gonna shun you. You're gonna be isolated from the pack.
That's a heavy punishment for people being isolated. So the reverse, being rewarded, is getting the validation, the acknowledgement, the sense of belonging. Just like, oh yeah, I was talking about people who don't feel like they belong, they join cults. Because it's within us as humans to be part of like groups, like packs and shit. Like all creatures like the dogs, a lot of mammals is like social creatures. Like we rely on our social structure to survive. You know what I mean?
Have you ever seen like they have videos on YouTube from like different psychologists where they talk about the effects of isolation on the brain? You ever look into that?
No, we
You should
could.
look into it one day. Like if you just bored and want something to look over, like they talk about what happens to your brain after so solitary confinement and how it will impact you after so long of being in there.
What's some of the effects, if you could remember any?
Geez, DJ, now you put me on the spot. It's been a minute. I'll have to send it to you.
Yeah, I could pull up a quick. Let me do this. We could come back to this. We
I
chilling.
remember. I want to say Dr. Romney did it, and there's a black lady with natural
There's
hair.
a black lady, Dr. Tracy. You talking about Tracy Marks?
Yeah, she was the one.
Let me pull her up. She be having some nice short videos. There we go.
Hi, I'm Dr. Tracy Marks, a psychiatrist, and I make mental health education videos. It turns out our brains are wired for social interaction, and when we don't get it, the brain changes and you lose nerve connections in certain parts of the brain. Before COVID, this issue was more noticeable in older people who lived alone, cut off from their families, and maybe unable to talk. Researchers saw that the social isolation hastened the age-related cognitive decline and was a risk for developing Alzheimer's disease. But with COVID and the ensuing lockdown, we see the evidence of these brain changes in younger people. You may experience it as brain fog. Brain fog can be a lot of things, but in general, you can think and process information slower. You can have trouble finding words. You can feel mentally tired and draggy, even though you haven't done anything that's physically tiring. Why would social isolation do this? Your brain is made up of a network of nerves that connect to one another. The tighter.
You said pause it.
I don't think she meant to come off mute. She's still muted.
Who's there?
Carmen.
Oh.
The connections between the nerves, the
Hey,
better
everybody
they
doing?
are able to transmit
Oh, what's up,
signals
Unc?
from.
In the building. I'm not sure what time, what you hit the link at. What was you about to address? Or you just chilling?
I'm just chilling, man. I come up here at 50% energy. It's ladies' night. I love me some candy. Pretty Prince is cool. I'm coming here at 50% because, you know, I went to church today. It's Wednesday.
Oh, amen.
I go
Amen to that.
I go to church on Wednesdays. It's you know, so I'm good. I just come over here to back you up, man, just so you wouldn't, you know, you was,
We won't beat on
trying to
you
jump
today.
in. Yeah, man.
you was trying to, you know, put some information out there, but you was on the island by yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I was going, we don't get as much. Heterosexual men don't get a lot of validation from likes. I think that's what I wanted to say. Gay man probably.
I don't know about that. Wait a minute, Unc. You saying most? You saying most?
Yes.
Okay.
Most heterosexual. We get our validations from the actual act, the outcome. I don't care about you liking my picture. I get my validation when you suck this dick. You know what I'm saying? Or when you buy me something or pay something. You know what I'm saying? I get my validation when you swipe that card, give me a pair of Air Max 90s, or you bust it down for me, or let me bust you down. You liking my picture? I'm clean like this. You like my picture? That don't mean nothing, because you can like my picture and I never meet you in person, never see you. I could text you, you leave me on red, all that shit. So liking the picture don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? But
what about getting the number?
That shit don't mean nothing.
But niggas feel validated. You telling me niggas don't feel validated by getting the number?
Back in our day, because back then when you got the number, you probably fucked. Back in the day when we had house phones, chicks didn't give you their number unless they at least like you, because you had to call their house. Now though, you get a motherfucking number, they really ain't got an answer.
So, Unc, how do you explain the men who thirst trap on like IG? Because it's a bunch of pages of men out there.
Those are niggas y'all should rightfully call sassy. Any nigga that's out here thirst trapping regularly, you could he got his shirt off, he biting his lips, and he's glazing all in the camera like this. You know what I'm saying? He got his pants pulled down a little bit to show the little V. I used to have that little V too. I ain't got it no more. I'm 47. But all them little niggas, if they a model, unless they a model. Is he a model?
I listen. All I know is they're on IG and they're out here trying to get all of the women's attention. And I'm like, if it's not for validation, what is it? Because when the women do it, I know what men say.
If he
She's selling something.
If he thirst trapping, he probably tune it up too.
This is crazy.
Tuning it up for women?
No, for whoever's gonna give it to him.
I heard women be pegging niggas. No, you know what I'm saying? You never know. 2026.
Watch this. Let me address this one real quick. I love doing this. Didn't Man do skits and wigs before? Can you pull up your thing of Black Jesus, please?
Oh, I got you. Man, why is my shit slow? The wrong time to be moving is slow.
Because they love going this, love creating this narrative. In the skit, DJ saw the skit. In the skit, I was being Jesus.
Oh, come on, man. I know what you're talking about. Come on, man. They're not gonna, bro. They're gonna try to get, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, just to show how desperate people are.
You know what, Unc? I wouldn't even defend that shit, because that is not like, I would just show the video. And then people, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not defending, I'm not even arguing. I'm just showing, highlighting how pathetic, miserable, and desperate some of these people social media are. They want to get a ooh-wee moment so bad, they would say something that makes literally no fucking sense. Black Jesus, you think that's that nigga real hair? You think that's that actor real fucking hair? I'm doing a skit as Black Jesus, and I'm supposed to be like this. When Black Jesus on the fucking show got goddamn hair.
Man.
Come on, man. Get a fucking
I'm telling you,
life.
they're trying to trigger you, bro.
No,
Look
no,
at
no, I ain't in
Aquarius
trigger
is
mode
talking
now.
about
I'm in happy
living your
mode.
truth.
I'm happy. This is the troll. I'm just showing I like to highlight the patheticness of people. These some sad, miserable, pathetic people. Where you gotta make up stuff for entertainment, you're a fucking loser. I hope you choke on your fucking tongue.
Oh man, come on, man.
Crazy.
It's been a hostile month. We only in the
Dang,
16th.
okay.
You know,
Everybody
shit.
just been squabbling.
Yeah.
People weird because of weird stuff like that. These people are so unhappy in their life that they will literally make up stuff to try to attack somebody. And you only can do two things. You can ignore, cuss out, or beat the fuck out of people like that. But since you can't beat the fuck out of them on the internet, you just ignore them or you give them a little smoke sometimes, you give them what they're looking for. Because their lives are so dead and empty. They empty life motherfuckers. They get no joy, no pleasure. They credit score bad. They bills on they fucking ass. They fucking people they fucking with ain't fucking with them like that.
They don't got
They ain't
no
got no
walls in
man.
they
They ain't got no
pussy.
woman. They got all kinds of fucked up shit going on.
No walls, no edges.
I'm
no
sitting over
fucking-
here. I ain't worked in 6 years, motherfucker. I don't get up to go to fucking work, but I got all I got. Y'all miserable life motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? My legacy goes on. I got my 3 kids and I got my shit. Y'all, and these miserable life motherfuckers who if they dead inside, they hollows, they shells of a fucking person. And to feel that emptiness in them, the only thing they can come and do is try to like fuck with people on it. Like Reese little loser ass, her little dookie booty dingleberry ass. This little lousy motherfucking bitch she probably wipe her coochie back to front. But she always on the internet talking shit. You wipe your pussy you wipe your ass back to front. But you on the internet trying to talk crazy to a grown ass man with his life together, bitch. Come on. You pissy pussy little girl.
Oh man.
It's up when it's up. This woman's night, but see, these people not women. I love and respect women. But
So what is
bitches
Reese?
forget it.
Oh man. Come on, man.
But I'm done because these trolls. I'm done. I just had to have a little fun on them. With loser ass losers.
Yeah, let him live, man. Let Reese live. I'm working on Reese. She'll change one day. I've been asking the Lord, you know what I'm saying, to touch her heart. Let me take this shit down. Bring back up the Kendra G shit.
That they cannot provide for themselves as well.
But you know what? Sometimes women do provide what they're asking for, but that could be a challenge too, because we'll get women that literally do make $300,000, literally does have her own home. So now that's a requirement for a man. And then, you know, as a man, sometimes that man that matches her wage doesn't always select her in a romantic way.
So, and I'm glad Kendra G added that context to it because she's pulling from the anecdotal, right? We all know the statistics. There are far more $100,000 and up earners, black men, than black women. On her show, it seems like every woman that comes up there, they all earn $100,000. So her data may be a little bit skewed because when you look at the statistics around 40.
You know what's crazy, bro? I never seen so much women that made 6 figures until I watched Kendra G. And I never seen so much niggas that made 6 figures until I come to this space. Like, I didn't know that 6 figure was so normal. You know what I'm saying?
People say that, but I can't name one person in this space that, except for the obvious people, that ever said they make 6 figures. I think of Valentine.
No,
people say that all the time.
I'm talking about when I'm looking at these dating shows, a lot of dudes do say they make 6 figures, and a lot of women say that shit too. And
That's
it's like,
true.
Is
That's
it
not your
only
space.
is it because it's hard for people who make six figures to find somebody? Like, why is it so much of them got dating issues and broke motherfuckers is just, you know what I mean?
I don't think it's hard for a man to make six figures to get a woman. I never heard a man with six figures complain about getting women. Think about it.
I think it is harder for women who make six figures. And I know women in real life who make it and some men in real life who make it because of their profession.
A man
But
with six figures can get any woman that make 40 figures down there.
Yeah, a man with six figures is easier to get a woman with six figure could easily get a man too, but she's not gonna get a man. It's not gonna be easy for her to get a man of what she thinks she deserves, of her caliber that she, you know what I'm saying? She's
Like
gonna
I
add
said,
it.
it's stiff competition. If you are a woman who makes six figures and you competing with somebody who makes 40,000, but she got, the look or whatever, he might pick her first. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like it could be a power struggle competing with, I make more money or you make more money. I don't know. What I see, I think the men who make six figures tend to date women who don't make that amount of money.
So you say most men that make six figures is not dating women that make six figures?
Not from what I've seen in my real life, no.
I could see that.
Yeah. Everybody can't be super busy. It takes a lot to get six figures in this economy. A lot of hours. 60-hour weeks easy. If I gotta work 60-hour weeks, I don't want my wife to work 60-hour weeks.
I'll do 60 hours a week if it's something that I enjoy doing for free.
I'll do that shit as the man, but I'm gonna need her to have more free time than me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want us both working 60 hours. We just both angry, miserable, tired, can't fuck each other. What's the point? We got
waiting
all
to
this
retire.
money.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got all this money, but don't do shit because we working hard as fuck. I'll if she want to work and desire to work and need to work, I work the 60 hours a week. You do your 35 to 40. You know what I'm saying? And we'll rock it out like that.
And I do agree with you, Drew. It's easier for like Cali and New York, places that the minimum wage is high. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? But that six figure, that shit is not gonna look like six figure if you living in the South. That
You
shit
don't
is
get the
gonna be
same in
gone
New York.
fast.
And six figures like 60K in New York and Cali.
Yeah. I showed you the Keon in the building.
What's happening, brother?
What's the word?
What's going on, Roger?
Did I just hear y'all say six figures is like 50K? Is that what it is?
In New York and LA.
Yeah.
Now I can pull. I did actually I did it on the show the other day. I typed in a simple question: how much does should a person earn per state to live comfortably? And then they gave me a formula for what living comfortable means. It means 50% goes to your bills and all that stuff. 30% to discretionary money that's kicking it and shit, and 20% to savings. That's what if you can do that, that's how you live comfortably. So I said, how much does it take for a single person to live comfortable per state? And the lowest amount that came up was like $81,000 a year to live comfortable for a single person. And that was in like Arkansas or Alabama or some shit. And then I went and did another search, say, what does the average single person make per state? And it was nowhere near that 81 that was the lowest to live comfortable. And I took those data points and was like, oh shit, motherfucker, it's rough out here.
But it seems like these people that make this amount of bread, they got a harder time dating than the people who make less money.
Not the men.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, I would think that somebody who's got 6 figures, 7 figures, whatever the case may be, it probably would be a little bit harder because they can't just date anybody. You know what I mean? You can't just be out here fucking on, the girl at the McDonald's register. Like you can't do that. I mean, you can, but it probably wouldn't be smart for you to do that type of shit.
You don't have to go to that extreme, but you can get a social worker making 40 to 50K, a nurse making 50 to 60K, the low level CNA joint, You know what I'm saying? Just a normal chick. You know, regular job. She don't have to be like fast food and shit. You know what I'm saying? But look at Yada Awakening, for example. He like 5 feet with bad skin, but he rich, and he got 2 wives.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, and he got bad skin.
Yo, did Fantasy Island girl? My fault. Did Fantasy Island girl go to Tasha Kendra G?
Well,
I thought she was married to a white man.
She definitely is.
She also the
But
Fantasy Island girl. There.
she could have went and was looking for like an add-on. Sometimes people go on Kendra G and look for you know, girlfriends for both of them. I ain't saying that's what she did, but just because she married don't mean she couldn't have went on there, because people do that. They go look, yeah.
Somebody got the link.
Yeah, the link is already in the thing. Just the I got you. Probably on his phone.
Oh no.
So wait a minute.
Oh,
This is Fantasy.
Maybe this before she got married. Maybe that's how she found the dude.
It probably is old. I don't know if that's how she found the dude, but you know what? A lot of people go on this shit. Maybe she told her husband, because her husband knows she's a content creator. A lot of people go on this shit on some content creation shit. And Fantasy Island girl know how to get some clout. That's one thing about Fantasy Island girl. She know how to go up there and stir the motherfucking pot.
And Fantasy's the homie, man. She cool as hell.
Yeah, Fantasy's cool. I fucks with Fantasy. Fantasy's very entertaining. Let me run this shit.
30 analyst Airbnb. Do you have any children?
Yes, I have 2 kids, 5 and 4.
Are the same guy?
Yes, my ex-husband.
Hey, what kind of man you looking for, babe?
Candid man that's financially stable, is good with children, and doesn't want more kids, to be honest. I just don't want to have any more kids.
Does he have to look a certain way?
Yes, I want him to be polished. I'm polished. I want him to be a polished man.
Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes, I want him to make at least 6 figures.
You know, I think men say you come.
When Fantasy said that, it looked like she was waiting for a response. You know what I mean? Because she from this space. She know that shit is some talking point.
Yes, I want him to make at least 6 figures.
You know, I think men say you come with 2 kids and you want a man that makes 6 figures. Do you want to respond to that?
I make 6 figures. My children didn't stop me from making 6 figures. If you don't have children, there's no reason why you don't make 6 figures. Or if you do have children, you should be able to make 6 figures. I'm attractive. I'm put together. Like, I'm not asking for something that I can't get and I can't give.
30 analyst Airbnb.
Y'all notice that she didn't answer the question.
What was the question? I done forgot the question. Yeah.
She was like, man would say, she said she wants 6 figures, which is her right. And I don't know if she got that or not, or her husband, but that's not my business. But that's her right. It's your right to ask for whatever you want. And all Kendra said, she just, since she do the show so much, she always let the women know what the kind of feedback she gets. So she was like, a lot of men would say, you got 2 kids, pretty much, you know, why would a man with 6 figure want to come share his 6 figure with you and Nug and Don Quavius? And she got to talking about how she can earn 6 figures and get 6 figures. And that wasn't the question. The question was, why would the man that makes 6 figures want you? And that question is really, really hard to answer a lot of times on her show. They had to say something like, because I'm me or something. But that's not, that's a non-answer answer.
So why do y'all think so what do y'all think is the main reason why they can't answer that question?
It takes self-reflection in reality.
I think she answered the question. Personally,
she said she's attractive. She makes 6 figures.
Right.
She's put together. I think, yeah. She did say something like that.
But it's women without 2 kids that have that. So keep going. It's
no, but it's a lot of women without $1 million too.
Right, and she's saying why she qualified, why she thinks she qualified.
No, the question was,
a lot of the time,
why would that man want you? And if you said because I'm attractive, true, but so is Keisha with no kids, so that's null and void. That cancels out.
But what if she's just looking for a man that got that amount of bread that just looking for. She's saying she want a man who make bread and that want a woman that's attractive, a woman that she's just giving what she's looking for. She's like, I got what he want and he got what, you know what I'm saying?
And it's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is that that man probably, like, her options will be a little bit slimmer because that man, he'll have to be seasoned. Maybe a man in his 40s or 50s. And if he's making that type amount of money, he better have children. She'll probably attract.
But y'all acting like every nigga with 6-figure want the same thing. I'm saying every nigga, let's say every nigga with 6-figure want 5 things. She probably listing attractive. She probably listing some of it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what she's looking for, the one that looking for that. The other 6-figure niggas that looking for other shit, she probably not looking for them niggas. You know what
I'm just gonna say you ain't gonna find them on Kendra G.
I'm
just gonna
say Kendra asked that question for a reason.
So let me ask you, Unc. Are you saying that men who make 6 figures automatically, if you have a child, that should disqualify you?
No,
or if you have
nothing's
children?
automatic. Nothing's absolute, except for you grow old and die. And under the water, fish don't stink.
So why would you feel like her saying that she has 2 kids? Because I didn't hear you say about her.
I didn't say that.
Okay,
I said she didn't answer the question. It was a non-answer answer.
We could play it back. I think she answered it, but she probably didn't answer it like directly. She gave a big answer. It was a long answer. Pause.
Have any children?
Yes, I have 2 kids, 5 and 4.
Are the same guy?
Yes, my ex-husband.
Hey, what kind of man you looking for, babe?
Candid man that's financially stable, is good with children, and doesn't want more kids, to be honest. I just don't want to have any more kids.
Does he have to look a certain way?
Yes. I want him to be polished. I'm polished. I want him to be a polished man.
Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes. I want him to make at least 6 figures.
You know, I think men say you come with 2 kids and you want a man that makes 6 figures. Do you want to respond to that?
I make 6 figures. My children didn't stop me from making 6 figures. If you don't have children, there's no reason why you don't make 6 figures. Or if you do have children, you should be able to make 6 figures. I'm attractive. I'm put together. Like, I'm not asking for something that I can't get. And yes, I want him to make at least 6 figures.
You know, I think men say you come with 2 kids and you want a man that makes 6 figures. Do you want to respond to that?
I make 6 figures. My children didn't.
Yeah, the question wasn't that. That wasn't the question. The question was telling her was she. Yeah. The question was sizing up. It wasn't even a question. What was the question?
It wasn't no question. It was a statement.
It was a statement, and then the question. It wasn't a question. It was asking her to
respond to
expound on the statement.
Yeah.
Facts.
Well, that's something that's close enough. She said something to her that required her to respond, and she didn't respond properly.
I think she did though.
I just don't think she responded the way that you like it.
Y'all heard her say 4 or 5 things that didn't want a response. Then at the end, she said, "I'm attractive." All that other stuff. She started talking about herself.
Yeah. She said she attractive and she make that amount of money
that was
too.
At the end.
Can I ask a question?
Real quick? The focus is that she has 2 kids, and she wanted to know how she responded to that. And she was just like, "Yes, but I'm good. I'm attractive. I'm well put together. I make 6 figures."
Play it back. It's a short clip.
It was a question. It was a question.
Hey, DJ.
Before you play it back,
I got it. It was the question. She said, "Men would say, why would a blah 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 blah?" That's the question.
No, she said a lot of women come up here with something like that. Paraphrasing.
Run it back. It was a question.
Hey, DJ, and another thing.
Candy.
Can we Google, or not Google? What's that other thing people use for AI? Can you do
GPT?
that? Chat GPT to see the amount of people that make 6 figures in the United States.
I already did that. It's like 900,000.
How much percentage? 900,000 is how much percent?
900,000. Or it's something like that. People make over 100K. It's real bad.
Because when we talking 6 figures, that is 100K
races,
minimum.
All nationalities, both genders, age ranges. sexualities, all that is really, really a low number. If you make over 80 some K, you're in the top 25% of earners, believe it or not.
18 to 20% of U.S. workers make
A lot of people
6-figure or more.
And that goes to show you what I was saying about the internet. A lot of people, the internet is now influencing people like television did to us back in the day. A lot of these different content creators, and different things like that are telling people what they should be having, or what people. A lot of people is coming from this idea that, oh, I deserve this, or this is what I'm entitled to, without even fully understanding the landscape of the economy and the way that the economy runs. You know, it's a few people that make 100K, but you don't run into those people on an everyday, day-to-day
And not on no Kendra G show. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Definitely
Kendra
not
G
on no
singing.
Kendra G show.
That's where I would disagree with you, 18s, because if, like, let's say you're a doctor, and I'm not talking PhD doctor, I'm talking about medical doctor. You would date within your career field because that's where you're more likely to run into people who make the money you make, right?
Yeah.
No, because men not worried about that. We date who got the perky titties and the fat ass and the flat stomach and who look like
that
we
is
like.
true, Candy.
We're not worried
I'm talking about from a woman's perspective.
Well, she gonna, that's a problem. She gonna have to fix that though, because them niggas might not want her, or they might already be married because they that kind of brother.
But let me ask y'all this to that same thing, right? On average, don't most people date people in their work field? Like on average?
On average,
yes.
So,
Can you
yeah.
look that up? Let me
But
look.
I would think so,
in the
yeah.
military, before I got married, I didn't used to fuck the military girls.
We're talking about
That's
most
you.
people,
We
though.
gotta look
Right.
that shit up.
You gotta look at
Because when I worked in warehouses, everybody was screwing. You know,
Hell yeah, me too. When I worked in
About
warehouses.
proximity, convenience,
Not everybody.
having things in
Right.
common.
But men throw a wide net. It's cool if I find a pretty fine chick that work in my field, but if I'm going to buy some shoes from Foot Locker and I see a baddie in that bitch with some hazel eyes, I'ma holler.
I take that back. They said 10 to 20% of couples first met at work. That's the only way they, because whilst I was typing in, I was trying to figure out how they would even be able to calculate that shit. So they're saying 10 to 20% of couples first met at work.
Think about DJ. You meet your girl. Anybody up here dating somebody or dated somebody in the last 2 or 3 people that they met from work?
Nah, but it's common though. It's
think you
common for
should
people
date
to
at
start
work.
fucking around at work.
Yeah.
But dating, I think one of them would have to leave the job for that shit to work.
Yeah, well, I know a couple people that got married based off somebody that worked. It's all about, like what LA said. It's about proximity. Hell, it's been people that been married on here because of proximity. It's people
I
that
know, but
they,
y'all taking rarities though and building points off of rarities. Even the people getting married off here, it's exceptions to the rule, not the rule.
No, I'm just saying, like when it's in close proximity, it happens a lot more often than people think. Because those are the people that they around the most. Just like
people are dating close proximity, but I don't know if they're necessarily tied and not if it'll last that long.
Because of social media and cars and cheap flights, proximity don't mean what it used to
okay,
mean.
no, I get what you're saying. Where a lot of people that went to high school, when they have their high school sweetheart that they stayed with, they met her because of proximity, because they went to the same school. They were
I
seeing
think
each other
proximity still
college.
exists, bro. Even virtual proximity, even if
That's
it's not geographical proximity, I still think proximity exists, bro.
Oh, yeah,
because
but
you
virtual
spending time with the
proximity-
opposite sex on the regular. Come on, bro. It's only a matter of time for, you know what I'm saying, we start intermingling. You know what I mean?
Virtual proximity is an oxymoron, like saying real live ghosts. I saw a real live ghost.
No, I get what you're saying, but we can hear each other's voices on here. We speak. You get an idea of people's personalities.
No, I'm not saying you can't connect. I'm just
Bro,
saying.
because that's like saying manosphere adjacent. We not even adjacent because none of us ain't physically close to each other. So proximity.
I don't get none of that shit. I don't know. I
So
never,
virtual
I never in life
proximity
claimed
could
to be in the manosphere.
I think virtual proximity could be a thing because the people that work at home, I could see when they in the at home back room. Because even when I trained one time for this at home gig, a lot of people was getting a little familiar with each other. So I could see people getting together after working at home, online classes and shit like that.
I'm not saying it don't exist and it don't happen. I just want to say something for all the people that listen to the sound of my voice. I don't be speaking in absolutes. I'm not saying proximity don't happen now. I'm just saying these days, because of technology, proximity ain't the big deal it was in '96 when I was coming up. I only could talk to the girls in my neighborhood. in my city. Like it wasn't no IG, it wasn't no nothing. I didn't even have the internet. Proximity was God from my little nigga all the way up to the mid 2000s. When I got my first, I got on the first dating app type stuff ever in like 2002, and that was Black Planet or some shit. But I'm fucking I was born in 78. So it's like, and then we didn't even have the internet like that, black people coming up, and didn't have laptops and shit. It wasn't no texting. It was pagers, payphones, and if a chick stayed in Idaho, you wasn't gonna know her or see what she looked like. Now I know what chicks look like that stay in Timbuktu. So
I see you saying
proximity is still important now.
I was never supposed to see this many bad bitches.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to see this many. Niggas got bad bitch overload. And chick got niggas hollering at them overload. Back in the day, LA is a pretty woman. If she walked outside, she only got talked to by the niggas at the gas station. Wherever she be at, she had to physically be there to get hollered at. Now, shit, whoever come through, whoever see her on IG, whatever. Motherfuckers can. I heard YouTube got DMs now. Is that true?
Yeah, YouTube got DMs now, bro. Anybody as a matter of fact, you send me a YouTube DM and didn't even know.
Man,
because look at this. When we share videos with each other and we open it whilst we log into YouTube, it come to like you send it to a DM. I could go back and see videos niggas sent me and shit. You know what I mean?
I had no fucking idea, man.
Yeah. I was wondering
Even
how
if you
it was
send it
gonna
as
work.
a text or something like that, it'll still like shoot it through the DM. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like I ain't send that. Like, let me erase this.
It's going down in the DMs on YouTube, huh?
No, sir.
It is. I know.
Yeah, it will be, but not on.
I know y'all DMs are already flooded and problematic. You know what I'm saying?
Keon over there trying to figure out how to do it. Look at him. Look at his face.
Right, look at him.
You gotta be on your phone, buddy. You gotta be on your phone.
The whole time he been like, where
He over there cooking up a master plan.
Oh shit!
White man that cook.
Now John Galt, it's a lot of blacks up here, just so you know. It's a stage of blacks.
I'm like, let me be quiet now.
You know, a lot of times I wake up and, you know what I'm saying, I get up and go clean up around this time. Before I head out, I jump on one of you niggers' panels. And listen to what the hell y'all blacks talking about. It's tripping.
Yeah, you call DJ a nigga?
50-year-old niggas talking about
Wait, call me a black. Just call me a black. I prefer to be a black.
blacks talking about black planet and shit.
Oh, this
like
nigga drunk.
22 years old. I ain't drunk. I ain't drunk. I just woke up. I just woke up black. Hey, black. I just woke up.
Lord, call it
You wanted to be calling somebody drunk when you drank straight from the bottle, Kim.
Am I supposed to be
but I admit it. I don't know why about it.
Am I supposed to be a young person talking about black?
I'm just wondering, like, you know, like, damn, like, with all the things going on in the world, it's just my thoughts. And again, I ain't criticizing you. Talk about what you like. But it just seems so like
you look like a lollipop that got dropped on the floor on the carpet.
No, he looks exactly like he is. He's a dolphin landlord. He's a landlord that's a dolphin. Trust me, I know this. Don't ask me how I know, but I know. That nigga is a dolphin.
And what are you, you big bull bitch? What the fuck are you, nigga?
I'm a big old bull.
You big fat bull bitch.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Don't
Y'all said an example.
I
mute both of y'all. I mute both of y'all. Wait a minute. How, what kind of
I didn't
example?
goddamn disrespect this black bitch. You
What
let
kind
this
of
black bitch disrespect me, man. Why the fuck you let these?
Mute this nigga.
I told you.
What kind of
Why
example
you let
y'all
this
set
nigger
into the
bitch
youth?
Yeah.
What kind of example y'all set into the youth, John? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you should ask that bitch.
How
Because
you
I ain't
wake
even
up
address
drunk?
that black
Man.
bitch. See, the black bitch ain't got
All
no
right, John.
comment. Why do you let
said
these
it
black
now.
bitches
You
get
said
up
it. We
here?
know she
Yeah.
won.
Why do you let these black bitches
you
get
think
up
she
here?
won?
These old nigger bitches.
John,
You ain't gotta keep saying it.
On Ladies'
ain't
Night?
none to that black
Why are
bitch.
you here on
Black
Ladies'
bitch.
John, you fucking the streamer, bro.
I ain't
Come
fucking
on,
shit
man.
up. That black bitch fucking.
Come on,
It's
man. She
ladies'
not
night.
even. She
Nigga,
muted.
that black bitch fucking her shit
You
up out her
unmuted.
presser.
And she not unmuting. Calm
John, you a
down,
content
bro.
creator,
That
brother.
nigga mad.
You know what? I went off earlier, but I stopped it.
Yeah, I give you the content. That black bitch gives you nothing. A mouthy
Now, I
black
fucks with
bitch.
Aunt Cherry Berry, man.
I
Come
don't give
on,
a fuck
man.
who you
Let's
fuck with. I'm telling you, black bitch. This is nothing. I'm just being honest.
Yo, wait a minute. Respect the channel. Stop. Come on, chill, man.
Well, I'm just saying,
Too
the
much
black
back-to-back
bitch gives you nothing.
profanity.
I'm just being honest with you.
Back-to-back profanity.
Why
We
don't
can't
somebody put me
monetize
down
the
there?
stream.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
what
sorry.
the, like,
Look, I'm just telling you, the black niggers gives you nothing. So, take it as it is, right? Take it as it is. I'm just being honest with you. Like, you sit up here, you let these fat black niggers talk. You think she brings anything to your channel? I'm just asking you out of curiosity. Do you think these fat black niggers, ignorant niggers, brings anything to your channel other than just sitting her big fat black ass?
I got two answers for you. Wait a minute. You let me know when the question finished.
I don't think she's fat.
Yeah, number one,
she sounds fat.
she's
Well, she
not
got
fat.
the-
We
she
seen
got
her.
the- she got the
Bro,
attitude of
do
a-
you want to act? Do you want to hear the answer? Number one, we seen her cam up. She's not fat. And number two, sometimes it's a hit or miss. Sometimes she, you know what I'm saying, she be a little
So she hit or
tipsy.
miss.
Sometimes she, you know what I mean, but she
So
our family. She our
at best,
folks.
she got a family and these bitches drunk.
You drunk. You be drunk and
I'm
high.
not drunk.
At least she
No,
just
I'm
be
not
drunk.
I'm
You
not
be
drunk.
drunk and
I'm not-
high
so
and
what?
mad.
So what? I call
and a
shots,
bunch of
though.
shit going on.
So what? I call shots though.
She just called you a dope fiend landlord. It ain't that bad.
Wait, she calls shots too. Wait a minute. That lady's a business owner.
What
She
I'm
calls
saying to
shots
you, witch
too,
doctor, what I'm saying to you, witch doctor, is again, like, I didn't even mention this black bitch. I didn't even know the black bitch was over here in the corner. And these are the kind of mouthy nigger bitches that come out here
man,
talk to
wait
me.
a minute.
I don't say anything to that niggers.
Can we behave? Let's have some decorum. You know what I'm saying? Let's all have some decorum.
Well, you should tell the black bitch that had the decorum.
You the only one talking. She's
tell that
laughing.
black-
You the
tell
only
that
one
black
talking.
bitch- tell
You the
that black-
only one talking. If the white man had told you to respect his panel, you would have stopped cussing.
The white man would have told this black nigger to.
His vein about to pop out his throat. He needs to
The
calm
black
down.
white man
John.
would have told these niggers to respect men. Black
Respect
they
you.
They like bulls. You a bull, mammy.
Wait a minute,
You
Aunt
come up
Cherry.
here
Let
with-
him go off. Let's see this
come up
grown
here-
man go off. Go on.
Hey, I made you some money, so I get out of here. This is what I came to do, witch doctor. My man. Look, I made you $15 that quick. $15 less than an hour. I am that nigga junk.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
The man say man said he woke to do this right here, to make me some bread. That sounds like if me, you got some sort of, you know what I'm saying, business going on where I put you on the on the blade, you know what I'm saying? That sounds crazy. I made you some money, witch doctor. Come on.
I told you about that false sense of value, when it comes to the audience and stuff. It's certain characters like him, he really thinks that he is just valuable.
Man, I was about to ask him a question too. Give a valuable answer, but he decided that his value was getting bounty. That shit is some slow shit, man. I guess we move on from this. What do y'all? We gotta I'll wait till later on. We still early. You know what I'm saying? We 2 hours in. There are no women on the panel. Come on, man. This is why you ain't got nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's why. You said that lady live in Africa, the other one live in another state or city. This is why you gotta be long distance. Because you can't get along with people in close proximity. This shit is crazy. Shit is wild. I guess let's play some more of that other shit we had up here. Let me take this shit back down. I just seen fantasy and I said, let me show y'all this shit. Simon been up there, JP been up there, a bunch of people from our space harass Kendra G platform. I showed to the Black Hawk. He said, John Galt, your mother is a black B word. Ninja.
Damn.
Shit is too hostile.
I've been working on my self-control.
You are a bad listener or just retarded. John, use a slow old ass Nigma. and you intoxicated. You know what I'm saying? The lady wasn't talking, you was yelling at yourself. It was a bad looks. I think you should rewind it.
Women earn $100,000 or more, and about 8 to 10% of black men earn $100,000 or more. No,
I think tonight I might end up reviewing some of that easy band shit from earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know what? I was to ask you about that, but you ain't bring it up, so I wasn't gonna be.
Yeah, I want to bring it up on the ladies. You know what I'm saying, on the ladies show, and make these niggas important. You know what I'm saying? You know.
7 to 8%.
But yeah, you know what? I actually, that shit is on my mind actually, because everybody in the chat is asking me about that shit. Like,
It's
number
okay,
one,
y'all.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
All right, LA. Shows over to LA.
Y'all have a good one.
No parts. No parts of this banditry.
That's what Keon up here for. He came up here for the banditry.
That's what he came for. And Aunt Sherry and Carmen. That's what he came for.
That's not what I came for. I can't come here for that.
What I want to say about that, shit is, I never professed to be innocent about none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? After me and Hamburglar stopped rocking with each other, I already tell a couple of people full of shit. Damn. Also the Black Hawk and also the Izzy. But yeah, I never said that I'm innocent. Why every time somebody got an issue with me, they always be like, oh, he be playing innocent. Like, bro, when do I say that I'm innocent? The first thing when me and Hamburglar fell out, I tell all the people them that I used to be clipping and doing the songs and all of that shit for him. I tell all of them, yeah, I made fun of y'all and I drag y'all and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was done with a team, and this how I was giving it up. But right now, if y'all feel a way about that shit, I understand y'all could get it how y'all get it. Y'all could get y'all get back. You know what I'm saying? But me, I'm on some different shit. I told all of them that I told Sharon I'm not gonna talk about his family. I told SimGod I'm not gonna talk about his family. But I tell all of them I'm gonna still review them. Even Izzy Bands. I took down this one video that had him looking very zesty on my page. You know what I'm saying? Because
I don't feel away.
But before, right? When he was going to war with, it's just like if one of y'all got some YouTube war with somebody else. I'm gonna help provide y'all with shit to go to war with your enemy, especially if you hit me up for I think LA wanted to end her shit. I think so I'm gonna give you material. I'm gonna give you the material. If Unc is going to war with Keon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna provide the material. That whichever one of them I'm working with, I'm gonna provide the material for the other. I don't know, man. That whole shit, and then niggas in the chat was saying that I send the JP daughter. I'm like, bro, like y'all niggas is bugging.
No, yeah, that's what I was like, nigga, what? But anyway,
yeah, them niggas just like, bro. Yeah, when I was rocking with niggas, I used to clip shit for them and do all of that shit. Yeah, you used to pay me to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll clip the people up or I'll record somebody live so in case they delete it, you got it. You know what I mean?
So
niggas say, oh, I was the... You say what?
He complaining about the fact that you did your job well, that you was getting paid for. He using that you did your job well against you. That's what's going on.
You know what it is, bro?
I got to do it.
You know what it is? I realize, bro. A lot of people, bro, when I review shit about other people, I do it in a way where I could review them again tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Some of these niggas, how they give it up, people don't fuck with them, and they be mad that people be fucking with me after I review them. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga Antiton about, oh, you throw stone and hide your hand, you indirect. Then the nigga in chat room saying indirect shit about me the whole time. Like, nigga, you being indirect. Like, niggas is weird, man. But yeah, like I've been sent clips about Izzy, all of these niggas. They know that shit. Like, ain't no shit that I'm hiding from or I'm scared or I'm ducking from no niggas from. They already know what's up, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Either we good or we ain't good. You know what I mean? Like, Is John? I don't think your time. How long was John gone for? I think you had 15 minutes, John.
And I just want to say you don't got none of y'all niggas ain't never got to worry about me going to war with you, because that mean I'm gonna think y'all important, and I don't think you're important. Y'all niggas important enough.
What I think the issue was from yesterday is when the PDF stuff was being there we go.
We never said he was one. I even said up here the other time when it came up, because JP do bring it up a lot, that I don't think Fatty a PDF. I said I don't think he is. I was like, he got a sister. He had a sister, and I don't think a man with a. I don't think that. I just don't see that. I don't think he won, and I said that. But and then he brought up my name today in the show. But the thing is, I don't even have a problem with the dude. I was just on Ali channel this week. Earlier this year, on the show. I used to super chat Fatty. He did promote my book, like he said. We were trying to figure out how to set up a debate. We done talked on the back end on Yahoo, on IG, and all that shit. I just started going over there because he used to bombard people. He do this thing where the friend of my enemy ain't my friend shit. And I don't like that, because just because you and DJ got a problem don't mean I can't go where I want to go as a grown man.
Bro, that's the issue I had with him too, bro. The nigga just like, that's one of the issues I had with him. You know what I'm saying?
But I could clearly say
it's like him and Rob.
Fatty ain't never done nothing to me, and I ain't done nothing to Fatty. We ain't cussed at each other. We ain't even never got into it on fucking social media in any kind of format. But some kind of way, because I kick it over here, I'm the op now, and that's that shit.
Bro, when you was going to his channel or Ali channel, I didn't see you as the op. So why when you at my channel, he gotta see? Bro, niggas is too weird and too controlling, bro. Like one of my controlling ass, like one of my ex-girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all got issues, man. Like, I don't let nobody control my shit, bro.
I think and I still don't have a problem with him, because again, we ain't never, the stuff he even said today wasn't even offensive. He didn't cuss me out, didn't call me on my name, blah blah blah. He gave his perspective on some shit, and it is what it is. But we gotta start being so serious on YouTube.
And I want to address what B Love says. She says, I think the issue is the PDF part, how you defend it, and now you don't anymore. That's the thing. When I was rocking with him, I didn't think the man was a PDF. I thought people was just on a witch hunt out to get him, and I felt bad for the man. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't see enough proof. Is he a weirdo? Is he strange? Yeah. But I don't know if he's a PDF. I don't got enough proof to put a jacket on him. That's why even in jokes, I ain't gonna, or even he talking about me and I busting my shots at him. I never said no shit like that. But I'm not obligated to defend him from nobody saying nothing, because he be having people saying witch nurse in the chat or whatever the fuck, and I don't give a fuck. I don't go over there and be big mad about what him and his people got going on. Like, nigga, like, fuck on out of here, bro. Niggas too obsessed, bro.
Well, glad you got it out your chest, brother.
Like, I'm supposed to defend. I'm supposed to defend this man from JP. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
So let me ask you this: would you let him up?
I would let him up, but if look at this, I would let him up. But let me tell y'all about this: him and Auntie in real whole life, bro. I don't be screaming matches with niggas. So if I can't talk on my shit, I'll drop your bitch ass. Don't scream over me. Don't make me gotta come out of my composure to raise my voice and have a high-pitched Mickey Mouse fucking animated voice. I don't talk like that. I don't do shit like that. So if you could come up, but if you talking crazy, I'm gonna drop your bitch ass, because I don't got to deal with you. This is why I don't go to these niggas goofy smoke show. Nobody really pulls up there for no fucking smoke. Nobody want to be around this goofy, bro.
Do you want to have a conversation with him?
Yeah, but if the conversation, but don't be surprised if I drop his ass. You know what I mean? And I don't give a fuck if nobody says fair or coward, or niggas on the internet telling me about being coward. Like, nigga, I dare one of y'all to come to my fucking mailbox. Talking about coward. Like, nigga, y'all niggas on the internet telling people about coward because they want to have a screaming match with your bitch ass. I don't even have a screaming match with my own chick. The fuck is wrong with these niggas?
But that's what they do. They want you to wild off for their entertainment. That's why when Ism has doing his ism shit, and then I don't participate. Rage quit. That's middle school shit. You're not gonna tempt me into arguing to white shit in the corner of my mouth for your damn entertainment. If you want to argue with a grown ass man that said this shit get his juices going, you can do that shit. But I'm fucking not. So these people just they want you to fucking entertain. They empty inside. Like I said,
look at this. They want a reaction out of DJ because you so passive. You know what I'm saying? Ask my old lady. When I'm in the bedroom, I'm not passive. You know what I'm saying? When I'm up here and I'm chilling on the internet, where we online, and I'm kicking it, that is not even passive. But if that's how you feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, good luck. You know what I mean? I wish one of y'all would see me in real life and be talking to me crazy in front of my face. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be on the internet wanting people to take y'all serious, take y'all internet goofy niggas threats serious. Oh, he's scared to pull up when I beat him up on a panel. Like, beat him up on a panel. Like, listen to that shit. You think I could let one of my peoples them see this shit and take this shit serious, bro? A bunch of niggas sending empty threats online. Sure, it'd be entertaining when it's entertaining, but a lot of that shit is not going nowhere, man. You can just obsessively following niggas around the internet. Oh, why this nigga over at Hamp? Oh, why this nigga over at this channel? Nigga just be hating on everybody, bro. Nigga just weird, man.
I said,
I was expecting Sharon to be over there. He was on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? I was expecting that shit.
I don't know, man. It's just like it's social. It shouldn't be that serious,
bro. And the nigga said, my fault. The nigga said something about what? You gonna share what people know about me. I'll share what people don't know. What do you mean? Like, what in the whole, bro? That's some whole ass shit, bro.
So you say, I mean, I look, you want to see the conversation. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, I'll have the conversation. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to come out of my body or feel uncomfortable on my own shit. I'm about to drop his ass. If I notice that I'm coming outside of myself to where if I look at myself in the mirror, I'd be like, bro, that's some cringe shit. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not letting a lame nigga make me be a lame with them. Like, what the fuck type shit is that? Like, I don't give it up like that.
It's only so much a masculine man, so much arguing a masculine man can do before he starts feeling strange. That's why I be tapping out. If once arguing ain't fun anymore, once it's not, then I don't even want to do it no more because I fights. So it's like I ain't finna. Because I'm typing nigga, I could debate with anybody, but once it comes to arguing, unless it's that's fight, me and John Gall can argue.
Bro, I ain't got nothing to debate this nigga on. This nigga just wanna like this nigga is thirsty to confront me. Like, I'm not thirsty to confront him at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be stalking his social medias like they be doing to my shit. Go to Isabella building.
Crazy.
Go ahead and get
niggas be doing outside of, bro. And there's people and a lot of y'all don't even realize is a lot of people that's y'all don't even realize. Y'all think this shit is just gonna. It's so much people involved, bro. Y'all don't get it, bro. That's why I don't like involving a lot of back conversation shit. There's so much people that ain't got nothing to do with shit that is gonna get. I'm telling you, bro. There be so much casualties of people. A lot of y'all don't be giving a fuck. Shows all the American tradesmen. This is why y'all and this is why I know a lot of y'all is some whole ass bitch niggas because I'm not gonna let y'all let me because there's people that I fucks with that if shit get real ugly, a lot of other people gonna be involved, bro. That don't necessarily want to be involved in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Niggas might try to dox me. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I'm not the only. Everybody's doxable. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that's doxable. A lot of people got family businesses. A lot of people live with a parents. There's a lot of shit going on, man. But you reveal shit people don't know about me. The first time we fell out, bro. Well, the first time we publicly stopped fucking with each other, the niggas like, oh, DJ Witch Doctor is no enemy. We're gonna let it be. We just seeing things differently. Man, the next day or the next 2 days, the nigga did a show about me on some you got served. Oh, I'm letting people steal the moves. Just weird nigga shit, bro. And I'm trying to avoid even dealing with the nigga for mad long. Sure, I'd let people come up and talk about his ass because fuck that nigga. I don't gotta defend him. You know what I'm saying? People could say whatever the fuck they want. Stop making enemies with people. I talked to the American trades. He said, like I said, until I see him with a woman and she admits that she give him some coochie willingly without him paying, he's gay. Gay online cult leader. You see what I'm saying? Now we're gonna try to say, oh, you see what DJ Witch Doctor got him saying? He put a gun to American Trade's head and got him to call me Sweetwater. You know what I mean? And the nigga said that I'm always doing shows about him.
Hey DJ, you mind if I chime in for a second?
When do I be, bro? I did a couple of shows about him, but I could literally count them on my fucking one hand.
Actually,
Hey,
I
DJ.
think other people come up here and bring him up, and then
DJ,
they bring
if-
up
if I
topics
may-
that involve him. And then
DJ, if I may come in for a second, man, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
The nigga that just sent the super chat. Boy, stop texting me about your e-bike, boy. I got 3 e-bikes. Put your bull man on that e-bike without the battery, boy. Stop texting me about your bull and your little e-bike. I got 3 of them. American tradesman. Stop writing that message to me,
John
boy.
Galt,
Stop
you a
writing that
bad
message
boy,
to me, boy.
John
I don't
Galt.
care. I want to see your bull on that e-bike without the battery.
Hey,
Let
John
me
Galt,
see
you
that
a
big
bad
wheel of yours pull a
motherfucker,
hill.
man.
Let
You
me, I
got
want to see
3 e-bikes?
Hold on, I got 3 e-bikes, and I want to see
You
that
a
bull.
bad
And I
motherfucker,
want to
player.
see, I want to see that bull of American tradesman pull a heel without the battery on your e-bike, boy. Stop mentioning me, boy. I don't even bring your name up. What is the infatuation with John Galt, American tradesman, boy? You want to talk about bikes? Why don't you talk about the blacks that stole my bikes, nigger?
Well, that's why people
We saw
talk
the
about
video.
you.
It was a white man. I saw the
That's
video.
why people
It was a
talk
white
about
man.
you. Because you're on YouTube and you talk a bunch of shit. And American tradesman, he got him 3-4 whips. You got 3 e-bikes. So I don't think it's no comparison.
I got 5 or 6 houses. Whips
5 or
don't mean
6?
shit to me.
5 or
Whips
6?
don't
Which
mean
one
shit
is
to
it?
me.
How many your mama left
I
you?
should have said 6 or 7.
How many your mama left you? Are you embellishing on your exploit? Use a lie. Use a motherfucking black ass lie, nigger.
You know what would be interesting?
Use a lie. Your mama done gave you a couple of houses, nigga. Stop lying.
I wish she did, because I'd be richer than rich.
Don't say you wish. Your
I wish
mother
she
left
did.
you a couple of them
I
ghetto
wish she
ass
did, bro,
houses.
because
You
I'd
didn't
be
have
richer
shit
than
when you
rich.
came in this world. Well,
I
what
wish
kind
she
of job
did.
you did?
Yeah,
Well, what kind of job you did to get them houses? Your mother helped you, boy.
Tell him, Witch Doctor. Tell him what I did, Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor
I'm
know what I
talking to
did.
you. I ain't asking
I
Witch
don't-
Doctor.
You could tell him. You tell him.
I don't respond to you. So
You gotta tell him. You gotta
Well, you
speak for
on the
yourself.
panel, nigga.
I'm
Well, you
not
act
talking
like
to you, though.
you above somebody
But I'm not
on
talking
the
to you. I'm
panel.
above you.
You on
Yeah,
the
I'm not-
panel?
Yeah, I'm above you. I don't talk to you.
You ain't had no hell of a job, nigga. You ain't above me, nigga.
Sure. Witch Doctor.
Yeah, your
Witch Doctor.
mother. Yeah, your mother was a educator, and she was smart, and she invested in the housing
So what
market,
was your
and she
mother?
left
So
your
what was
punk
your
ass.
mother? So what was
Why
your
are you
mother?
talking to me? Why? I thought I was under you. Why are you
Yeah,
talking
are
to
under
me,
me. Yeah,
nigger?
you're right. You just talked to me, sir.
Okay then, nigger. Well, why are you talking to me? I'm just saying, your mother was a smart lady. She taught you about the housing and the real estate, that it was going to help you later in life. And if it wasn't for that, nigga, you be homeless. You e-bike riding motherfucker.
So I
Shut
should
your
thank my
bitch
mother.
ass up.
So I should thank my mother. Shout out to my
There
mother.
you go. Yeah, thank
Shout
your
out to
mother.
my
Yeah.
mother.
And stop
Your
hating.
mother didn't leave you
Stop
an
hating on
inheritance. Your
American
mother didn't
tradesmen.
leave you.
I mean,
So I
he
guess your
done
mother
worked
didn't leave
and
you an
got his
inheritance.
shit up. Stop hating on other people, man.
Did your mother leave you an
Everybody, not
inheritance?
these degenerates that
Did
you
your
want
mother
to talk
leave you an
about all the
inheritance?
time.
Did your mother leave you an inheritance?
You know what I'm saying?
Did your mother leave you an
Oh,
inheritance?
so your mother left you inheritance?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
You said my mother did, so I'm asking, did your
Yes.
mother leave you
Okay,
one?
what answer?
Okay,
Did
so
she
why-
or didn't she? You
I
just
said
said
no.
she didn't, you lying bitch, nigga.
I
So
already
now
told
you're
you.
saying she did.
I already told you no, but if you want to give her credit, I'll
Oh,
let her
man,
have the
get
credit.
the fuck out of here.
My
Get
mom-
the fuck
Wait
out
a
of
minute,
here.
John.
all
Wait
the
a minute,
credit,
John.
Give my mama all the
American Trade said, tell John to eat. I'm not sure what he's saying you should eat. Probably eat shit. I don't know. Also, I don't have a bowl like he wishes. He could never touch.
Show
You
us the
can
bull
go to
then,
my
nigga.
channel and see my wife.
I don't want to go
Take
on
your
your channel.
ass to
Show the
Alcoholic
bull.
Anonymous and
Bring
shut
the
the
bull
fuck
up here and just show
Let's
her.
pull,
If she's
let's
so
pull the
fine, show
man's
the
wife
bull.
up. Let's pull his lady
Show
up.
the
Wait
bull.
a
We don't
minute.
know if that's his wife or that's his AI. I want to see him with the bull. Like, we don't know if that's his wife. All
Nah,
this
the
shit
black
could be
woman
made-
is not a bull. The
It could
black
be
woman
AI
is
Hey,
not a
man,
bull.
stop
It could
all
be
that
AI
hating, John
filters for all
Galt.
we know.
The man said,
I
pull his
don't
shit
know.
up.
Pull it
We
Wait
up.
a
can
minute,
pull your
John.
shit
John,
up.
John,
And you
come
tell
on,
the
bro.
man to get you a beer.
Wait a minute,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
If you don't pulling no women up, bro, that look better than this man, woman, you can't. Come on, bro. You just saying shit.
I don't go around
You
mentioning
gotta have
women. He
some
does.
side of reference point, bro.
I
You
don't
gotta
go
have
around
some side
mentioning
of
women.
reference.
You never hear me talking about women. He does. So
So
show
why
your
you calling
bull.
the man wife bull mammy, bro?
Well, prove that she's not. If you think so highly of her, show her. Prove it that she's not. Pull a picture
Which
up.
video she in on, Tradesman?
Yeah,
What
show a
video
picture
she?
of Tradesman. Let us
Nigga,
see
you
your
got no
bull.
mammy.
Let us
You
see
got
your
no
bull.
mammy.
Yeah, I don't have any women.
You
Yeah.
a son husband, nigga.
So let us see his bull. Let
Your
us see his
mama
bull.
took care of you. You a son husband, nigga.
What we do know is that the boy spent a lot of his time on YouTube panel.
Well,
Away
that's
from
what
the
he
bull.
want to do. He can
seen
do
him
it.
on a
From the
YouTube
bull,
panel,
away
man.
from the bull. When I talk about women, I talk about how disgusting the black women are in the ghetto. The black women. I don't talk about women like some DJ
You
Hamp
have no
bullshit.
black women. You have no
Yeah,
experiences.
no, sure, you're right. You're
So
right.
you kind of like Ho Po
Mhm.
instead of bitch rich. You kind of fucked up in the game.
Yeah.
You a son husband. Your mother left you an inheritance.
Yeah,
Just admit it.
You should tell
You
more
not
blacks
in
to leave people
favor.
inheritance.
You not in favor with the bitches.
Like assuming
You're
you're
not in
true, you
favor
should,
with the bitches. The bitches don't like you, John Galt.
Assuming you're correct,
You
you
ride
should tell more blacks
e-bikes,
to leave
nigga.
inheritance.
Don't
Shouldn't
know
you tell
women
more-
want a nigga with an e-bike.
Shouldn't blacks be more like me and like my mother and leave inheritance if that's what you believe?
Hell no. Oh, so
Okay,
your mother
don't do
did
that.
leave you inheritance.
If that's what you
Come
believe,
on,
then
nigga, say the
if that's
truth
what,
then.
if that's what you
Say the
believe, isn't
truth
that a good
then.
thing?
Let's go.
If that's what you believe, isn't that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? If my mother left
It ain't
me
what I
all
believe.
these
It's what you just said out your mouth.
if my mother
Stop
left me all
twisting your
these
words, nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna go with your logic. Let's assume
No,
my
no, no,
mother.
don't go with my logic.
Okay.
I got nigger logic. Why
Okay.
would you want to agree with a nigger?
Well, let's go along with your nigger logic.
Exactly.
Then that means I'm richer than you really know because I didn't even have to buy these properties. My mother just gave them to me. That means I'm richer
I
than
know
rich.
a bum nigga when I see one. You ain't really that
That
rich.
means I'm richer than rich, boy.
You ain't really that
you
rich.
just gave me credit and you didn't even realize.
But what
if
is
I didn't have to buy
rich?
these properties and I
What
just walked into them,
what
then
is
I'm
rich?
richer than rich.
Rich in life, rich in
I'm
money,
richer than
rich in
boy.
spirit.
See, that's
I
what
mean, do you got any
Which-
children,
which-
boy?
which- yeah, I got 3
I mean,
children.
can you
two
do what
different
you
women.
want to do?
I got 3
Can you go
different
to work
children
when you want?
by I don't
Do you
work.
have investments?
I don't work. I work. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Well, do you have
inherited
some
them.
stocks and
I
bonds?
I
A Roth
inherited.
IRA? Do you have some type
inherited.
of annuities? What
I
you got
inherited
going
my-
on?
Oh, do you know what annuity is?
What the fuck? I just said it, nigga. Bro, don't ask me. Do I know what it is, bitch, nigga? I just said
You don't know what
annuity.
annuity
Now you
is.
gonna ask me? Do I know what it is? You
I don't believe you
motherfucking
know.
nigga.
I don't believe you know because if you knew what an annuity was, you wouldn't have even asked me that. This is why I came down when I talk to you, black.
I said annuity. And then he gonna try to say, do I know what it is? I just said the word, you dumb fuck.
Hey, do you know what the definition of an annuity is?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
How the fuck you gonna ask me, do
you
I
don't
know
know
the
about the
definition?
definition of
And
an
I just said
annuity.
it. I didn't just say annuity.
Well, tell us
I
what-
said a Roth IRA.
Tell us what an annuity
Do
is.
you have
though.
some investments? Do you have some homes? And do do you have an annuity? And then you ask me, do I know what it is? If I said it, I know what it is, nigga.
Do you even know what an annuity is?
Wait a minute, no, John. Wait a minute, y'all. So I was actually right. This is his old lady right here. Right here. There's American trays
Uh-oh,
over there.
he got a nice looking black woman.
We can't see it. Show us a full
Now
body.
what? Now what you want to say? Now what you
Bro,
want
wait
to
a
say?
minute. Now we're gonna move the goalpost. Now the goalpost moved to full body.
Where
This
your
woman could
bitch
be
at, John
300
Cole?
pounds. This woman could be 300 pounds.
Bro,
She looks
bro,
fat.
I know you're not slow. Wait a minute. I know you're not slow, bro. Look at this lady face. Look at this lady back. Come on, this lady's not no. Come on, bro.
With short hair.
Be
Fat
fucking
with short
for
hair.
real.
That's
Bro,
a fat
look at this,
face.
bro. This lady
That's a
don't even
fat
got a
face.
fat
But I thought
face.
these niggas don't like the wigs, though, witch
That's a
doctor.
fat
He
face
got
with
a
short
woman
hair
with
to me.
natural hair, and now this
He need
nigga
to put
finds
that
some
bull. He need
bullshit
to
to
put
say.
that bull on that e-bike without the
I can't
battery.
stand you
As I
niggas.
said, put the
Yeah, you
bull
just
on
a
the
hater,
e-bike
bro.
without the
You
battery.
just I see what it
Why am
is
I
now.
hating?
I
Why
see
am I
what it
hating?
is. You
Put
just
that
hating,
bull on
bro.
the e-bike,
You
man.
just
How
hating,
much
bro.
that bull weigh? How much that bull? My woman weighs.
Bro, where's your
116.
woman? Wait,
My
show
woman
and
weighs
proof.
116. I don't put my women on no
Wait.
damn
You could
YouTube.
say
I don't for you
anything.
blacks to be jerking off to, but
Really, nigga?
the
Man,
only
this
reason he put
nigga
his
running.
black on there because ain't nobody jerking
running.
off
No,
to that
don't try
bull.
to skip over
Ain't
it,
nobody
nigga.
jerking off to that bull.
Don't try to.
How much did that
Let
bull
me
weigh?
call you Enigma. Let me call
How
you
much your
Enigma.
bull weigh?
Shout out to Izzy Vance. Tell
How
the
much your
truth.
bull weigh, boy?
I showed my bra one night.
Why
Now
don't you show
American
again?
Trading is showing his bra.
Show again.
Show your bra.
Nah, I don't do that. I don't
So
do
let's
that.
do this
Your
here then.
woman is your
Instead of
mama.
you,
You a son husband.
let's
Back
ask
to
everybody.
back.
Let's see if
I
you's
ain't
a
mad at
hater,
that.
right? Let's ask everybody else on the panel. Do y'all think that lady was attractive or unattractive?
She's real pretty.
Real
She was really pretty.
Real pretty.
Hey,
Oh, he
American
just
Trade finna be talking some shit to me, and I don't. We used to fuck around, but now he don't fuck around with me no more. He be sending shots, but I'm still not a hater. That's a nice looking black woman to come home to after a hard day's work. I ain't gonna hate on the play.
I'll agree with that. You know, as ugly as black women are, you pick the we can't see what she look like. I don't see her full body. The bitch could be 4 feet tall and 200 pounds. But you know, from the neck up, you got a halfway decent bull relative to these black bull mammies I see.
That boy sound like Uncle Ruckus for real, man.
Put that fat face bull on that e-bike, boys. I told you without the battery, and get some of them pounds off her because I know she probably 4 feet 11, about 200 pounds. How much your bull weigh, boy? Why you only showed her from the shoulder up? Usually you niggas like showing them BBLs on your bitches. Does your bitch have a BBL, boy? You didn't show that BBL, huh? Huh? Why you ain't showing from the waist down? You know you niggas love ass and shit.
American Trade is an old school player. I don't think he fuck with BBLs though, John Golf. You gotta get young niggas with the BBL.
Why you didn't show the hips or the curves?
The older players, John Golf, the older players don't fuck with the BBL. That's more the niggas that's like 40 and under,
but he didn't show us the
35
hips
and
the
under.
curves and
The older
he didn't show
players,
us hips,
we ain't fucking with
curves,
no
nothing.
BBLs.
What?
That's a
Yeah,
natural
but he
black
didn't show us-
woman with
he didn't show
natural
us
hair.
hip. Yeah,
Y'all
she
say y'all
natural.
don't like
Yeah,
weed,
yeah.
and
She
you
may
still
be
hating
natural.
on the man.
Nah,
Come on, bruh.
I'm just asking.
Come on, bruh.
Show us. Can you show us a full body picture of your bull? Because my lady weighs 116.
Show us
How
your
much is your
woman.
bull?
You only showed us a beer
Show us the
assistant,
full
nigga.
body of your bull,
You only
American
showed
Dream.
us
You brag about it.
a slow
Show
man
us the full
that
body
gets you a
of your
beer.
bull. Since you hang out on Sharon Bracey,
I'm tired
I'm
of
sure you got you a womanist, a feminist. Show us
Come
the
on,
full body
man.
of that bull. Show us the full body of your bull, boy. I ain't never seen a nigga show just the top part of his bull bragging about her. What that body look like? What that body on that bull look like? That big old muscular bull. You probably got a big old muscular bull.
This nigga
Show the
just
full body,
this
nigga. Show the
he
full
was
body.
strange
Or we gonna
man.
assume.
And shows her the AW. He said, John, show us the full body of your women. You know what I'm saying?
Show us the full. Oh, she 5'8", 300 then. If she got some height to it, that
So
means
what your
bull got
lady
some
look
weight on
like,
it.
John? What your lady
I
look
don't
like?
show my women on the internet. I don't show
Well, then you can't. Come on, man. Then you can't diss nobody
I
else. Well, come
I
on,
just
come
tricked that
on.
nigga into showing his bull. Right? I don't show
Come
my
on,
women on the
come
internet, man. What the hell I look like? These as you just said, blacks up here trying to dox people. You have Simp God up here. He's a known doxer. Why in the hell would I put anything personal like some of my damn women on damn YouTube, man? Like when you allow doxers, remember I questioned you. I said, why do you allow doxers on your channel? Remember I asked you that? And you
Wait a
said,
minute,
you
wait a
don't
minute,
still
wait a
dox
minute,
people
wait a
on my
minute.
channel.
I don't allow doxing on my channel. I can't
I didn't-
control what
I didn't
somebody
ask you-
do.
oh, right, but
I
I
can't
asked you-
control what somebody do when they go elsewhere. When they leave the bar is on them. You know what I mean?
On doxer. That's
They wrong.
That's That boy.
Hey, which doctor?
So
Did you
why would
have
I show
Blue
any of
pay
my damn
$100
personal people
to show a woman? He told me to show a woman. I showed a woman.
Why would I show any of my? Why would I show anybody on this face?
Fuck with me all
Why
the
would I
time,
show
but he
anybody on this?
paid
Why would I show anybody on this channel when you got a
So
damn
I'm just
doctor
saying,
that comes up here?
if we need John Galt to show a woman, else he needs to pay $50 or something because American Treatment showed his woman. I showed my woman, and Cool said if I showed a woman, he pay $100, and he paid the $100. You need to put a bounty on John Galt because he ain't showed no woman. He just showed a peer assistant.
I can fire up a string
A
right
nigga
now.
from the
Nigga, I don't
slow
need to be
bus.
here. Nigga, I don't need to. Nigga, I can go 10 hours right now.
And we go 10. And we go 10 hours.
But I go 10 hours without a panel off the head. I don't need to be here, boy. So shut this nigga up talking to me, man.
That mean people gonna watch you for 10 hours.
Don't mean I don't give a fuck if they don't watch. Boy, I got my own thoughts and ideas, nigga. I got my own thoughts and ideas.
Then why log in and go live if nobody ain't gonna watch? You might as well talk to yourself.
Because I just want to get it out. But I'm sure people will watch if I put it out there.
Man,
so
you
I
was
don't
just
have to
up
be
there
anywhere,
with B.
nigga.
Brave. What
I
are you
can't
talking
be brave, my nigga. Hey, boy, I get people all the time saying that.
Be brave, my nigga.
Listen, hey, I get y'all got video. Play the video, Witch Doctor. Huh? We ain't got no videos of Witch Doctor on my channel.
No,
there are videos of me and B.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the
Shouts out to American Trade. He says, Sir Ism, I appreciate you, and it's all good. You started roasting me first, but it's all Jesus. Amen. I want to say this thing to John. John, the people crowdfunded me to make that song of you, and they do that for other songs. You're not the only one. I know you feel special, and you probably are. I want to tell. Wait a minute.
How many of they crowdfunded up here? How many videos do you have of me and Be Brave or just me? Two or three?
Two
Is it
videos.
2 or 3? Do you know how many I have of you on my
You don't know how to do it.
You don't know.
Nigga,
First
I
of
could
all,
pay
wait a
somebody to
minute.
do it.
First of all, you reviewed my content before.
Yeah.
You tag me and shit before. It's just that you can't edit and do the videos that I could do. You know, and this is what I'm saying about having to mute people. Like I can't talk. I can't do this shit that they do. I can't talk whilst people talking. I gotta drop them or mute them. You know what I'm saying? This is the reason why I be saying what I be saying. I don't know how y'all be doing that shit, but I'm not like that, bro. I gotta get my shit up.
Which the people ask me all the time, offer me, yo, let me make videos for you. And I'm like, I don't do like the video. And there's nothing, I like what you do. You know what I'm saying? I've tipped my hat to you. I like the John Galt Be Brave video. I don't do that. I don't really do that on my channel. You know, kudos to you guys who do that, Izzy, you know, people like you. But you know, my shit straight out of my head. You know, when I go
So
live.
you don't review. So you don't review other people.
If I review him, I'm more or less making a point by look at how low IQ blacks are, or look at how violent
Oh
their
my
panels are.
God.
That's when I'm
This
reviewing
nigga act
you.
like he
when I
above
review,
somebody. Which doctor? I'm driving right now. Okay, go play the nigga video. As soon as I stop, I'm gonna sing you the $5,
Yeah,
man.
play
Play
I
this
love it.
nigga Kumbaya ass
Play the
video.
one with Be Brave. Play the one with Be
No,
Brave.
no,
I like
no,
that one.
Well, now you're not making a free request. That's the man. That's what I'm saying.
It ain't free,
I
boy.
want him to pay
It
for
ain't
it
free,
now.
boy. It ain't
Bitch
free, boy.
ass
Send
nigga.
the money.
No,
Send
don't
the money,
play
boy.
it. Don't play it,
Send the
because he done
money,
called
boy.
me a boy. Make him pay for it or kick his ass off.
I got the video on my own channel. I can play it on my own channel.
Yeah, well, do that, because you ain't on your own channel, bitch, nigga. Now I don't want to play it. I'm going to
Don't
send
play
you
it. Don't play it.
$10
Don't play
just to kick his ass off. Wait till
Kick
I
me off.
stop, you bitch ass
This
nigga.
nigga driving Uber. Wait till he get his tip from his next
Nigga, I ain't
delivery.
got it, nigga. I ain't never in my life drove Uber, nigga.
Nigga driving Uber.
Nigga, I don't
You
ride
Uber
nothing but
driving ass
Mercedes
nigga.
Benz, Lexus, and
You driving-
Toyota,
oh,
nigga.
oh, so-
Honda
okay, so
something,
maybe-
nigga.
maybe-
What
maybe
you
you
talking
doing-
about,
maybe
nigga?
you doing
I ain't
Lyft
never in
then,
my life rode no motherfucking
That
Uber,
nigga doing
nigga.
Lyft in a
If
Mercedes.
anything, nigga, I'll be in the back
You
with some
doing
bitches
Lyft
in the
Mercedes.
front, you
Oh, these
motherfucking
bitches.
sucker
There's
double.
always bitches for
How
these
the fuck
niggas.
I'ma ride in the back?
There's
That
always
Uber,
bitches for
nigga,
these
get the
niggas.
fuck out of here.
There's
Go on
always
here and talk
bitches.
to somebody
Hey,
else.
man,
You ain't on my
send me
level,
$10, man.
boy.
Send me $10, man.
You a bachelor's man of YouTube.
If somebody
you
jumps,
no hoes.
somebody
You ain't in
got you,
favor
boy.
with
Somebody,
the bitches,
somebody
nigga.
done jumped ahead of
You
you, but
don't
they didn't
like
pay for
black
the song.
women,
Which
and you
y'all
can't
play the
even
song,
knock
man?
a white woman.
Which y'all
You
play
a
the song, man?
conundrum. You's a homeless
Play the
bachelor's
song,
man
Witch
if
Doctor.
it
Play
wasn't for
that
your
song.
mother. You
Play
a
that
son
shit.
husband,
Witch
nigga.
Doctor, DJ.
Shut your ass
Play
up.
that funky music, DJ. Play that funky music, DJ.
No, don't play shit.
Somebody
Don't play
paid
shit.
for it.
I'm gonna pay
Somebody
you to
paid for
kick his ass off.
I'm
about to drop down and kick him off and come back.
When you finish your Uber
Shut
ride,
the fuck up.
Then you kick me off. But right now we about to play this song. Uber, you got a super chat.
Don't play shit.
Play that shit.
Hell no. You don't get no orders. You can't even tell your bitch to make you a cup of coffee, nigga. How you gonna come over here and get orders, nigga? You know one.
I can't believe you're not gonna honor
You
your
a
super chat.
private, nigga. You ain't no sergeant. Get no fucking orders. Shut the fuck up.
Play that shit, Witch Doctor.
I don't see the wait a minute.
You missed the super chat.
Yeah, I just had to run to the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? Gotta fuel up.
Play that shit. Play that shit. Play the one Be Brave. I think that's the one they want. That's the one they really love.
Yo, Witch.
Yo.
Despite
I think they want that Be Brave.
Despite John Gall being a coon, it's hard to hate him because he's hilarious, man.
Play that shit, Witch. Doctor, play that shit.
I don't hate John God. I don't hate John God.
I want you to. You do know
he's comedy gold though. He's comedy, man.
You know what's interesting?
Okay, so punch this nigga in the head.
I do want you to hate
that
me.
nigga he cool.
Because, like, I don't
Suck
want
this
you
nigga with a punch.
She said she would come to work at 5, 6 in the morning. There it goes. Blacks would be eating crab legs, stinking up the break room.
I wish that was the least of our problems with the blacks.
If I can't hear it.
Got my nigga Be Brave. Got my nigga Be Brave. That's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. That's why I called you up here.
Hey DJ, you got the other one queued up. I
am the urban motherfucking landlord. I put these black ass niggas in or out. It's up to you, niggas.
That was John Gall. Wait, that was John Gall.
Niggas. Watching this stupid ass low IQ black, not for humans. With Dr. You know, I want what kind of work?
But it ain't my fault. John Gall, you was a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. The bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. But it ain't my fault. Who you gonna blame? The dope in your vein got you looking kinda drained. Why you hate your own skin color like a stain? Why you think you're smart when there's nothing in your brain? Why you gotta throw your own people down the drain with no shame just to keep them white people entertained? Why your whole family even treat you like a lame? Now you on this YouTube looking for some fame. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you's a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. The bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. But it ain't my fault. John Gall was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault. John Gall was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault.
Hey, you know, Witch Doctor, you know, I was up on Izzy's panel, and I didn't get a chance to hear much of what he was saying about you. But I'm gonna tell you, boy, like, and you know, that is a, you know, he's a formidable opposition, boy, because he can edit just as well as you can, and he witty. He got a slick tongue. He doesn't like me. I don't know why.
Who's that? Who don't like you?
Fatty doesn't like me. I've never had a word with him, but I'm just giving you like boy, you go up against Fatty, boy, you better put it all in, boy, because he got slick
Man,
ass.
Fatty got a whole production team, nigga.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like he, you know, for the YouTubers, we kind of have to tip our hat to him. For whatever reason, he's made, you know, he's been able.
Yeah, John will be back.
The thing I want to know, these dudes that debate women, double standards, all that, has it got you a batch yet? You niggas be on here going back and forth with women, double standard, gender, equality, all that, arguing with hoes in different languages and dialect and broken English. Have you knocked off a nice young bitch? When you niggas gonna knock off a nice young bitch and show you in the park with a hoe feeding you grapes, okay? Eat some strawberries, having a glass of wine, a dinner. All you niggas gonna do is Tommy Sotomayor complain about women and they wigs, and then when a man has a nice looking woman with no wig, a nigga still gotta complain. Man, it's no hope for you niggas, man. It's no hope.
Damn.
What up with y'all? What's up?
He out there having kids with African booty scratchers.
Man.
John be frauding, bro. John went up there with Izzy bands and told everybody he be renting his rooms out to smokers and crackheads out there in DC. Like, I'm like,
bro, I know that nigga crib is the smokehouse, bro.
That's why he keep losing it. That's why everybody keeps stealing his e-bikes.
There people need to understand. This nigga don't just rent houses; he rent rooms.
Yeah, he don't do leases. He said he don't lease or nothing. I'm like, nigga.
He take a house. They take a house. They chop it up into how many rooms it is. Everybody get a special lot with a little access code for their little door, and it's like a fucking episode of fucking what's that shit on MTV back in the day? Real World. It's like Real World. Just a bunch of adults don't know each other sharing one house. That's the kind of shit this nigga rent.
And they got common areas like the kitchen and shit. They gotta share.
Yeah, everybody share the bathroom and the kitchen.
Yeah,
and shit.
Man.
Hopefully it's like a 4-bedroom, 2-bath house or some shit. And so they gonna share the bathrooms and shit. But yeah, you got when you put your food in the refrigerator, you gotta write your name on it. Put it off to the side a little bit.
Yo, matter of fact, y'all.
That's crazy.
Yo, Witch, I apologize, Witch. I apologize to Witch and to all the not for humans because now I get it. So John Gore, he's dealing with crackheads, prostitutes, and niggas that just came home. And then he's trying to put that on all black people. Now I get it. Okay. Now I get it.
Yep. That's who he dealing with. That's his tenants.
He's like a big time JP. You know, JP would be like a lower level nigga. John Galt is like a higher level, low life, degenerate, undesirable of life. Okay, so he deals with all the lower level people, the people that he can yell at and tell him to get up here. Okay,
yeah, vagabonds,
low life, degenerate, undesirable. So JP got homeless women, and then he complain about women.
Hey, Wishart, can I respond to this?
There's no hope for these women.
Of course. I don't get a chance.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
the
brother.
blacks.
You know, the difference I think between me and JP is that these blacks need me. I rent rooms where you can have your own private bathroom and kitchen. The sad part is no blacks can afford that. So they have to rent rooms. And I wouldn't put it down. This is a way that many people in the inner cities live, white people included. So when you're talking about people renting rooms and you're talking about their crackheads, there are a lot of young white people. Hell, I have a tenant right now that is here from Afghanistan. He came here for 2 months. He rented a room, shares the bathroom, just like
they have low like white people. Why you trying to act like white people?
Exactly.
But I'm saying like,
you trying to act like they on another level.
You gonna let me respond? No.
Go ahead, nigga.
You said you rented out the rooms to white fiends.
So what I was gonna say though, Witch Doctor, is that in reality, this is like a springboard. What I provide is a springboard.
That's what it's
Let
called.
me ask you this:
Yes,
after you did move on,
I didn't get a chance to respond because people keep laughing and giggling.
go
and shit.
ahead, go ahead. I got a question for you too.
I think what I'm about to say is very informative if you people will listen. So typically, what I provide is housing that should be a springboard, young people housing. You come in here, maybe you go to college, you don't need a whole place, you can't afford a whole place in DC. DC is very expensive, so you rent a room. It's not atypical. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem I think that you guys are pointing out, which I don't disagree with you, is that now I have 50, 60, 70-year-old blacks renting rooms from me. Why is that? Well, part of it is I rented a room to a man who died shortly thereafter. His niece lived next door to one of my properties. She wouldn't take him in. His ex-wife lived around the corner. So he had two relatives within a block of where he ended up paying me rent.
Damn,
So you have to think about it. There's a lot of family breakdown, which leads to the blacks renting from me, older blacks. They end up living. See, that's what you don't see is the bifurcation. On one side of town is young white people for the most part.
And you're not over there, John. You're not over there.
But that's why I rent to. I have properties over there too. You don't hear me talk about that much. What you hear me talk about is
John.
no. Can you stop this guy? Because I'm responding. I'm responding to you.
Let him rock the
I got it.
On the ghetto side of town, you have older blacks who basically failed their 20s and their 30s, and in many cases their 40s, and they're now still renting. I rent a room right now to a 70-year-old black man. He's been renting a room for me for 10 years. The crazy part is he has 7 children. He has 15 children. Some of them live less than 5 blocks away. Why don't he go live with them? They could better take care of him. He has a pacemaker. When that young black man that was in my house that was attacking him, he still wouldn't leave. He could have gone to live with his daughter at that point and said, man, this is too much. I'm living in a room, sharing a bathroom with a violent black male. But he still stayed in my house. So you have to ask yourself these questions. Why are these people in their late stages of life having to rent rooms from me? This is a young man's model. This is not what how older people should be living. But this is the life that older blacks have found themselves in. Now, how we got there, this is what I discuss on my channel. This is all I'm talking about. Don't be mad at me, bro. Be mad at
and
the
shows
old
her the
blacks
unk.
that
He
found
said,
themselves in this
he
situation.
said your tenants one bad day away from living in a cardboard
That is
box.
true. That is true because many of the tenants that work, they are one bad day from being in a cardboard box. I just had 2 black men within the last 2 days move out. They moved in, and 2 weeks later they moved out. They couldn't pay the rent.
I got a question for you.
They couldn't even afford to live in a room.
How much percentage of people that rented with you move on to a better living situation after they rented from you?
Again, it's a bifurcated market, so I'm assuming you're talking about the blacks.
After John Galt, they probably go to heaven.
I'm assuming you're talking about the blacks.
I'm talking about blacks. That's the majority of people you rent to.
I wouldn't say I would say it's the majority because of Black City. I would say none. I would say it's virtually none because again, most of the people that leave my houses, they don't leave because they found
leave in a body bag.
No, or some
John
of them
Galt
do.
is the last stop in
some
life.
of them do. Yeah, that is true in many cases.
That's crazy.
Because what you have to understand here, that people don't. It's not known.
You got a haunted house
in DC. I can't check your credit to see if you've ever been evicted. DC hides that. I can't use your criminal record against you. DC hides that, or they make it against the law for me to use your criminal record against you. They control the eviction records, so they hide them themselves.
They don't hide it, John. You got to pay for it.
No. They hide it because DC has basically made it impossible to find out if someone has been evicted. If someone is going all the way through the process and didn't get evicted, you can't find that either. So you're really shooting in the blind here as to who you're renting to. So white people, of course, don't get evicted in DC. You go down to the landlord-tenant courts, they're not there. So it's really just the black people that are getting evicted. And so DC is done its best to hide that. So many of these blacks can't find places to rent. And above and beyond the credit and everything like that, to move in an apartment here in DC, I'm talking about just to move into a room, not a room down rent. You got to have first, last month, move in fees, credit check fees. That's going to double your fee, your moving costs in DC. Most blacks are not going to have that kind of money up front. That's why they are willing to pay me weekly or daily in some cases. Many of the blacks that move in my houses come from motels where they're paying $159 a night. And they're getting a discount, significant discount by moving into my house.
Hey, John, so
that's
you
what
can't
people
do
don't
no,
understand.
you can't do no background check, no credit check.
Sure,
That's what you're saying out there?
Sure. Okay, let me give you an example of what I mean. Let's say
Go
if
ahead.
let's say if I did a background check,
Mhm.
and let's say somewhere, what would be my criteria? Let's say I say a 650 credit score. Okay, am I going to turn down everyone that doesn't have that? That would be damn near turning down everyone. But
No,
some
you
people,
can.
But some people can still pay rent, even though their credit score is bad. Maybe they had a bad. They went to the hospital. They couldn't pay their hospital bills.
Oh, it's a bitch in the chat.
So they went to the hospital. They can't pay their hospital bills. The hospital dings their credit, but they're working. They can pay their rent. They just got bad credit. So you have to be able to distinguish between bad credit and stuff like that. Nowadays, Affirm, Klarna, all these people, all these other companies offer alternative credit sources. You can buy your groceries.
but John,
you can buy your groceries today and pay them later. Did you know that?
Yeah, but
And
but
shows
they
her the
also- my
Sharim.
fault.
Shows her the Sharim Bracy in the chat.
Hey, Sharon, what up?
So these are the things that you're not seeing. That the blacks, by and large, they're hanging on by a thread.
But
they
you
shouldn't be renting. They shouldn't be renting to me. They should be renting
Here's
apartments and houses.
I want to know, have you used your landlord authority to keep a black woman in your apartment? But if they give you something, then they might just stay for half price. Little something for some change. If they were short on the rent.
I can answer your question. Let me
Go ahead.
answer your question. Let me answer your question. That's a good question. That's one of my sticklers. The people that work for me, I don't allow that. So I definitely don't do that myself. You get a lot of trouble with the laws in this city. If you're taking any kind of alternative forms of payment, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. I had a guy work for me, a good friend of mine. It's on my channel. He ended up sleeping with one of my tenants, and we're not friends today because if you so lack the respect for me that you willing to put me at risk for a piece of tail, like I don't ever want you around me again. Period.
I understand, but hey,
you understand
John,
that, right? Mhm.
we was talking about on Izzy Band's show, right?
Yeah.
You said Mom Dukes was telling you to sell whatever the crib you in right now,
Yeah.
and move across where the good folks at.
No. Hold on. Let me correct you. Let me correct you. My mother all the time, and I released a clip earlier today, where she says, doing business with blacks is dangerous, and if you're gonna do business with them, this is, you're gonna face one of a handful of consequences. They may kill you. My mother was a landlord. She knows that landlords can't get killed. The people are very violent. Like, I'm the last person. I'm telling someone, hey man, you got to go live outside. You think people are just gonna take that line down? Did Carmelo just leave the tent when they asked him 15 times? Hell no, that's a tent. Imagine you got all your shit, and I'm telling you, hey man, pack up all your shit right now and leave, or pack it up in a week from now. You have nowhere to go. There's no other John guard to take you. That person is very, very violent. That's why the young man, when he knew he didn't have the money, he attacked the old man, my old tenant, 71 years old with a pacemaker, however old he is with a pacemaker. And then he attacked the microwave. What else could he attack?
Well, get better quality. Get better quality places where you don't have to rent to people.
Well, my places.
Your tenants are in survival mode because you like being around those kind of people because they make you feel big.
I bet you my cheapest. Hold on. A while back, you mentioned you have a 4-bedroom, 2-bath house, I think, and it cost you $300. Is that correct?
No, that's not
what
correct.
You said. I thought you said something like that.
Yeah, $300. $300,000 built brand new.
Yeah, okay. My homes were built in the 40s and 50s, and every one of them, even the ones in the ghetto, are worth more than your house. This is DC, baby.
Well,
DC is a very expensive town.
I don't stay in DC.
Hold on.
Price of something don't have to do have shit to do with the quality. You can pay $2,000 for a 700 square foot studio apartment in New York, nigga.
I can show you my place
Well,
right
what's your
now.
point?
I can show you my place right now.
A 700 square feet apartment in New York is $2,000 a month to rent. So the price of something don't mean the quality's better.
No, I didn't say
so just because your house worth more don't mean they better than mine, nigga.
But
use your brain, but keep going.
I could put a link in the back chat right now and just show you the bathrooms in my houses that would shut most of these blacks up.
Hey,
It's the bathroom.
2,000 ain't enough.
Hold on.
700 square feet in New York, California, damn near 25, bro. The price done went up.
I could show you just some of the light fixtures in my house, in my rental property, even in the ghetto, that most of these blacks don't have up in their houses.
John Galt, you're a slumlord.
Okay,
you're a straight slumlord, bro.
I could show
you got trap houses, my nigga.
I can show you
You
pictures.
got trap. My Nigma. Shout out to Izzy Vance. You got trap houses.
He's calling me a slumlord. Can I respond to
You
that?
are a slumlord.
Wait a minute. You could respond, but you did say that you was a slumlord, your damn self.
I mean, well, what I'm saying is, I'll embrace the term. If you want to call me that, I can't change your mind. And I will say this: it is very, very difficult to rent to black people. Most people who rent to black people end up becoming a slumlord. That's true. And I'll tell you why. Because I've done it so many different ways. I've tried so many different ways to rent to black people. And I think I've come up on a model that works fairly well.
John, you don't have a lease though, good brother.
And that's true. So I'll tell you that's part of the reason in a city like DC or New York, where leases can be basically used as a weapon against you. You don't want leases. It is what it is, the way hold on. Yeah, I'm responding to you. I'm responding to your comment. I don't make the laws. If I made the laws, they'd be totally different. But since I don't make the laws, and the laws are heavily in favor of the tenants, a tenant can live in your house in DC deliberately. They can move in, pay you deposit, everything, and live there for the next 2 years for nothing. That is a prime environment for a slumlord. Because when landlords start getting treated like this, and this happens all the time, it's happened to me by blacks and whites.
You're talking about hoarders.
No, I'm not talking about. I've had hoarders too, but I'm talking about squatters, people that
Squatters.
move in.
I mean, not hoarders,
people that move in
squatters.
and deliberately don't pay you. Oftentimes, squatters are hoarders. So now you got two problems, right? So the city makes laws to protect blacks, which in effect ends up raising the rates of blacks, raises the rates for everyone. And then the way that blacks live, you end up, if you're going to rent to blacks, look at the New York City Housing Authority. They're the biggest slumlord year after year after year, and they have an unlimited budget. Why? Because it's very difficult to rent to blacks. The things that I could explain to you, you probably haven't even considered. You don't know how many times poor people who are at home all day go in and out their front door, go in and out their refrigerator. See, these are the things you don't even consider. How many times these black people go in and out their refrigerator all day because they're home all day? You're at work, so your refrigerator is not being opened and closed all day. Your doors are not being opened and closed. Your sinks, your faucets are not being turned on and off all day. But the poor people, they're home all day wearing your shit out.
John,
That's
you like
what
being around.
I'm saying that's what makes sure. That's what rapidly deteriorates anything driven or used constantly is going to wear down.
But those the quality of people you're going to be around if you're not doing it the right way.
What I'm saying, okay, sure. But what I'm saying is that I take all
And then you
comments.
complain about
Hold on. Would you prefer that I could discriminate against the blacks? Would you prefer that I discriminate against the black people? Is that what you're saying?
Now
Just
you're saying discriminate.
Look,
you also
bro.
complain
I
about
take
the same people that
I'm
you
not
discriminate
complaining.
against.
I'm not complaining.
You
I'm
do.
just, bro, I make so much money off these people. Why am I complaining?
You
Bro,
be
do you
up
know
there-
how much money? Do you know how much
hold on,
money?
John.
Let me ask you this question.
Go
Do you
ahead.
know how much money I rent a regular room in the ghetto
How much?
for?
How much?
$400 a week.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask John something?
$400 a week, and I got six. Multiply that times 6 rooms in each house. That's what, $400 a week. That's $2,400 a week.
Getting over.
I ain't getting over because I'm not paying utilities. If they leave their air conditioner on if they take a 20-minute shower, I don't come in there and say, hey, get out the shower.
Yeah, he
cut your air
hustling,
conditioner off. Cut your lights off. I shoulder all of their burden. And they're willing to pay for it because they don't have a lump sum of money to go get a 1-bedroom apartment. And
hey, John,
when they're late on their rent, like I'm not a computer interface. They can call me directly and say, hey, Mr. John, I'm gonna be late 2 days. If they live in an apartment building, it's welcome to this apartment building. How can we help you? Press 1 for the apartment manager. This is very different living. You have to understand that.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Hey, John, I ain't never heard you speak on like I'm curious to know about how some when I say some, I'm talking about people in general. You're talking about the whole housing aspects, but the air conditioner, everything as far as the maintenance that you have to keep up on a place, right? So I don't think I ever heard you speak on anything about the avoidance, but I guess you probably take care of all that though, right?
The what?
Avoiding, like you know how sometimes some people avoid getting that oil change. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't do that. The reason why I don't do that is because
no. I'm asking do you take care of the property maintenance yourself, or is it on your?
It's a mix. We have contractors. We have drywallers. We have HVAC people. We have plumbers. But then I'm pretty handy. I can do a little bit of plumbing. I can do a little bit of electrical. I can run wire outlets and stuff like that. I can move an outlet. So
let me ask you this way. Let me ask you this way. So basically, what I'm saying is, as far as the places, the dwellings, the parcels that you say that you're over or whatnot, I'm assuming that you take care of that, making sure your air conditioners get checked, making sure the maintenance up under the, I'm assuming the underpin, right, up under the house and everything.
I'm not going to do the underpinning. We have a foundation.
I'm not saying.
Sorry. Yeah.
So when the money get cut to pay whoever take care of the maintenance, you oversee it. Is what I'm asking.
Right. I have business partners, and they do a lot of the admin. I'm not a good admin person, to be quite honest with you. So scheduling and stuff like that. But I do operate. You know what I would say, honestly, bro, and this would be advice to a lot of black men, honestly. You can make a lot of money just off this advice, in my opinion. There are a lot of black people that are afraid to do business in the ghetto or don't want to do business in the ghetto. If you're not afraid to do business in the ghetto, you can be more or less that linchpin for the people that are afraid. Most of my business partners are never going to come to the ghetto.
Hold on. You're talking about middlemen, right? You're talking about middlemen, basically. So, right?
But not only middlemen, because a middleman can be middled out.
What makes you feel like a lot of people are afraid to do business in the ghetto?
Okay, well,
that's probably because you don't see it.
That's why I caveated it with maybe they don't want to do that kind of business, whatever the case may be. But the
hold on. What do your eyes say, John? What does your eyes say?
My eyes say, man. My eyes say,
are they doing it or not doing it?
My eyes say that they're not doing it, and then the reason why they're not doing it is because the blacks have been educated to the point where that's beneath them for whatever reason. But the other part that they're not, but the part that they're not seeing, I was on Izzy's show yesterday. I'm in the ghetto. I pulled up in front of the ghetto on my bike. And I said, if I sit here long enough, I could buy $500 in food stamps right off the break for a little bit of nothing.
That's a good thing.
No, let me finish, and I'm making a point here. I could buy $500 worth of food stamps sitting right here on my bike at pennies on the dollar. Because at that point, I think it was the 14th of the month, which means that most people are broke now. Right? Most people in the ghetto are broke. First of the month, long gone. I'm talking about in the ghetto, right? The reality of the matter is, today's the 16th.
About the ghetto.
Most people are broke now. Most people
talk about the ghetto.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You go right here. You got something to say. Go right here.
Okay, I do. Because you're not talking about the ghetto that I know. The ghetto that I know, they have strong mothers and fathers. What you're renting to, there's no way I should outlive a tub. It should be a tub around, or if you really think about keeping your property,
What'd you say? What'd you
lay down.
Hey, okay, can I respond? Can I respond? Can I respond to you now? Because you said something that's interesting to me. She mentioned wraparounds and stuff like that.
Right.
We don't do those in all of our bathrooms. In almost all of them, and I can show you pictures. We have walk-in showers. Now, in the nice neighborhoods, we have shower glass doors.
Right.
Some of them panels, some of them full coverage
ladders.
Right. Does anyone know what a shower glass panel is?
I do.
Explain to me, JP, what a shower glass panel is.
So they come in a variety of forms. Actually, you can have one that's just a straight solid glass door that closes like a door, open like a door, and then you can have.
I'm talking about one without a door. See, a panel doesn't have.
Wait, hold on. So it's just a walk-in then.
It's a walk. All of our showers, for the most part, are walk-in. There's a reason. Now, there's a reason why we do that. See, there's a reason. Like we used to do tubs.
Hold on, John. Can I say this? Can I say this? So
we know you do it because it's community shower.
I'm giving you game though. It doesn't matter tub or community. Yeah.
So I'm assuming you can take what you're saying is you can take a water hose and come in there and just spray the shit out of your damn bathroom and ain't gotta worry about the water fucking up nothing.
Well, not necessarily that. There's an aesthetic to it. Tubs over the long term, they start to stain and stuff like that. And so
hold on. You was talking about the walk-ins.
What I'm saying is that we have walk-in showers. Some of them, if you're familiar with walk-in showers, have a lip. Do you know what a lip is?
You like being around women with their pussy stinking because a woman has to submerge. She's like a submarine. She has to
JP,
water.
Can I respond to that? I do agree with you that women probably do prefer baths, but hold on. Can I respond to you? In a communal setting, women probably are not going to submerge themselves in a communal tub. Right. So
I'm sit down in a tub and soak my ass.
But that's your tub, though, Miss Sherry. What are you trying to say? It's your tub. He's talking about something that's being used.
An environment where a woman
I don't think he created an environment. I think he created an avenue to make money off of what he got going on, to be honest.
Okay, I understand what you
look. We do have some places with tubs. We do have a couple. I didn't say all of our places shop, and most of our places with tubs are private. So you can soak your ass, but you got to pay for that. And most people don't have the money to pay for that. You understand?
Right.
This is my only thing, though, John. When I talk to you, you make it seem like just
you created your own market.
It's a one demographic of black people that's out here. Do you know there's other places, especially I'm not too far from DC. So my thing is, go ahead, bro.
I can't hear both.
My bad, man. Yeah, I know it's me because So I think so. Normally, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes, John, I be thinking you talking crazy as hell, right?
I know.
But also, that's what got me up here because you made a comment.
That game, though. I dropped that game.
That's what brought me up. But man, I swear. So he said, "No, here's the biggest game he dropped." That got me up here. Somebody he trusted that tried to help put. So when you look at an individual and you look at their place, you look at the kids, you look at their wife. Somebody paying for that, no matter who they're working for. So he opened the avenue for somebody. Somebody went and had sex with one of the tenants. You don't do business like that. What he just said is that you trading money. You trading money. You trading something else outside of money that you got. You got to pay your paper. You papered. So the system, it only take one person to just set you up like that and say, hey, I ain't got to give them money. I can do this and that. That's a charge. That's some serious shit right there.
That's serious shit.
No different from the game. So the
like,
man
bro,
really basically
like, bro,
violated fucking up what he had going on.
like, let me explain to you. One of the biggest scandals that rocked NYCHA, New York City Housing Authority, was not the lead. It was not the lead paint or anything. It was the maintenance workers trading off repairs for
Right.
sex. You
That's
understand?
what bought the heat. That's what bought
Tell me, Google it.
That's what
If
bought
you don't believe me,
that's what
Google
bought
it.
the heat. That's what bought the heat.
Google it.
That's how it
I was
started.
out there.
Google
And
it. If
I
you don't
saw
believe
the
me, Google it.
red walls
It's
down.
like, bro,
I
like
saw
you can
Judge
trade off food for
and
sex, but you can't trade off housing for sex
saw
because
that
there's so many
black
laws around it. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
charge. It's right
Realize
though.
You know, hey,
walk off
if you don't mind, I wanted to comment to Leo Lion 8083. Do you have month to month? Yeah, I feel like I'm helping some of the blacks that may be listening in the chat or whatever that may have business aspirations.
Right.
You know, and I wanted to answer that question.
Mo, that's the
If you don't
word.
mind me, which I don't mean to, you know.
Nah, hey John, hey, look, hold on. Damn, hey,
Let
look,
me answer that question.
speak.
Let me answer that
Well,
question.
let him go. Let him go, and then you got it.
I got you.
Someone says, "Do you have month to month?" And I'm going to explain this. No, the answer is no. And then I'm going to explain it by saying, I prefer my tenants to pay me as frequently as possible. Some people pay me every day.
Right.
A lot of people get paid every day. In this new economy, people can cash out every day. If you drive Uber, DoorDash, GoPuff, whatever,
Right.
every day, right? So I want them to pay me every day, just like they would pay a motel. The other thing is that in these inner cities, there's a thing called like tenancy. Typically 30 days gives you tenancy. So what I have is a recurring short-term stays, just like Airbnb, but it's not Airbnb. And it's just like a hotel. So if your rent is due on Friday, your reservation is up and you don't pay, I call the police and say, hey, this person's reservation is up. Get them the hell out of here. I'm not taking you to court, right? In these inner cities, taking a tenant to court, you're already losing because you're going to be stuck with that tenant for 2 years while he's not going to pay you any rent. But then there's the other aspect. There's the other aspect of this. You know, I'm a finance guy, CFA. I worked at Fannie Mae. I did a lot of discount cash flows of mortgages. And so mortgages typically are paid month to month. And cash flows are worth more if you can collect your cash flows frequently. So if you collect one cash flow a month versus 4 cash flows a month, those cash flows are worth more than that one cash flow. So there's a little finance for
John,
you.
you sound like
that's some game right there. That's some straight game right there.
You learning from them
straight
shiesty landlords out there in New
No,
York.
bro.
You sound like you
no,
little scheming off the top a little bit. Let
me explain to them how this all came together. But you know,
one at a time.
So how this all came together, again, I worked at Fannie Mae for years before I ever bought my first house in DC. And so I learned I already knew about discounted cash flows and stuff like that. Frequent cash flows are worth more than monthly cash flows. So as a landlord, I started putting it all together. Wait a minute, I have 35, 36 cash flows, whatever the case may be, and they're paying me monthly. Well, what if I condense those down to paying me weekly? Even if they pay me less, you'll be more frequent, smaller payments. That's worth more over 30 days than one big payment in 30 days, unless they pay me. And so, and then you also lose less money if someone doesn't want to pay you rent. Well, they may only get away with a week as opposed to months on you. This is very slick shit. I'm giving it to you.
Man, I salute that, man, for real.
And then here's the other thing, and I'm gonna tell you the next game, and this is psychological. You can go on my channel and you see me cleaning up piss, the toilets, everything. Why do I do that? I don't have to do that. I can play maze and do that. Because psychologically, these tenants see me cleaning up behind them, and that makes them a little bit cleaner. That makes them respect. They see a nigga clean up behind their black ass, and they say, I'm gonna try to piss straight this time. I'm gonna try to piss straight this time.
Right.
That's game right there. That's game.
I swear I had to give it to him. Hey, look, I usually be like, man, hey, look, no disrespect, period. But usually I be like, man, fuck, this motherfucker is talking crazy as hell, right? But for some reason, the night that shit clicked in when you talked about the dude and the money, the situation, what he did, how he could have
No,
jeopardized you and
You
just
talking about you talking
blew
about
all
you
that
talking are
up.
you talking about the man
no,
that I had on Witch Doctor's panel that I gave?
no,
Are
his
you talking about the man
property.
are you talking about Johnny Boy? Remember
John,
Witch Doctor? You remember I had Johnny Boy, I think on your panel maybe. I can't remember. But that's you talking about the man I gave a free place to live.
Oh, I didn't know all that. I
I
didn't know
gave
all
him
that.
look,
Damn,
a
that's fucked
man
up.
that went
no
into
give
the
no
Witch Doctor.
free
You heard
place
about
to
this story, right?
live.
A young man went he went, I gave him a free place to live.
That's
No, he
fucked up.
did.
Yes, I did. But the Salvation Army lured him away from me. Well, lured him away from
No, man, John, I'm talking about you.
How did Salvation? Wait a minute. Wait a
telling you
minute.
another story. I'm telling you
Nah,
another story.
How did the
no,
Salvation Army lure him from you?
Good.
What
And
you
this
mean?
is very good for your audience, Witch Doctor.
that's crazy.
In
Go
these inner cities, the long arm of the government is stronger than family and friend connections. That's
right,
ugly talk. That's ugly
right.
talk. And so the Salvation Army, even though I had given this boy a place to live, the Salvation Army came along and said, "We'll help you get an apartment and a job if you come work for us for the next 12 months, and we'll pay you up to $25 a week. You won't be able to smoke, drink. We'll have you basically like you're in prison. You won't be able to see your family." He described it all on my channel. I did not know the Salvation Army was run like this. He left.
Wait, you talking about? Hold on, hold. You saying they offered the gentleman? You saying the Salvation Army offered that to the guy you're talking about?
Yeah, Salvation Army needs workers, bro. To maintain what they got going on, they need people to sort all that free stuff that people give
Go
them.
ahead. I'm
But
sorry.
John, they
Why did they prowl? Why did they prowl on you? Did they prowl on you or prowl on him?
They prey on him, not me.
How they prey
Okay,
on you?
all right,
So the long arm of the government is the Salvation Army, gets all kind of
yeah.
Like did you know the Salvation Army is a safe haven? I did not know that.
Aren't they non-profit or something? They're organization,
but
aren't they?
non-profit doesn't mean you can't make money.
No, right. I know that much. I know that much. Right. They don't have to file. They don't have to pay taxes on the money that they.
And do you also know that they're a safe haven? Do you know what that means?
Right.
Do you know what a safe haven means?
They protect. That's like a God law, ain't it?
Criminals. Now, who ends up benefiting more from a Salvation Army safe haven? Illegal immigrants. What?
Yes, because they already in violation.
Illegal immigrants benefit from Salvation Army because they can hide there from ICE. ICE is not allowed on Salvation Army properties. I did not know that.
Right.
So
they are. Ain't that like a God law?
Right here they are. They are basically dangling out government benefits. The lack of enforcement from the government. If you come live on my property and work for me, I can't do that. I can't offer people that.
You feel some type of way about that?
No, I don't. Well, I do in a way because they're taking it. Because it's wrong. They're taking advantage of poor black people. You know what I'm saying? They took advantage of that boy.
Hold on,
They wouldn't even let that boy see his family.
Hold on, bro.
The little bit of family that boy had, that's all he had. They wouldn't even allow him to take phone calls.
But John, they
lock these people down like in prison, man.
Hold on. No, John, hold on. They giving him an opportunity. They putting money in his pocket. They telling him to stay off the drugs. And they giving him a career. And they probably gonna pay for his college. Because I told the Salvation Army. Hold on, John. Hold on.
Because you're putting out too much misinformation in there. First of all, this boy is not going to college.
Salvation. Oh, you can look it up. The Salvation Army.
Listen. The Salvation Army couldn't have
started. The Salvation Army for a reason.
The Salvation Army could have started off with noble purposes.
I hate y'all. I hate all y'all.
I don't deny that. But what I'm telling you is that in America, man, and you're gonna have to face the facts that a lot of noble organizations have become corrupted because they're feeding off of the carcasses of Black America, maybe the immigrants, but
John,
particularly I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, they work this boy. They work this boy like a dog.
Can I ask just one question? Let me ask just one question. Hold on.
Yeah, what are y'all even? Wait a minute. What are y'all even talking about?
Well, so what I was explaining was I gave a man a free place to live. The long arm of the government lured him away from me so he
Is
can
the
go
Salvation
basically
Army,
go.
is the Salvation the government? Yes or no? That's what I want to ask.
The
I thought
They,
they
they,
Salvation,
was
they
part of.
think he felt some type of
bro,
way
if
that
you're
the
hold on,
Salvation Army
if
took
you get
one of his
funding, if you get
tenants
I
away
thought
funding,
it
from
or
was
him.
the government
hold
though,
on, if you get funding or if you get
right?
de facto benefits from the government, effectively you are the government
Or
at
the
some point,
government. That's what I
right? And do
thought.
you
That's what I
understand?
thought.
Like if you getting all kind of tax advantages, if you get the
Right.
shield, if
Unc,
you
you
get the
buy that?
shield.
You believe that shit?
Yes, if you get to
Uh,
shield people, if you get to shield people from
you
law
He's
have
giving
enforcement,
false information.
bro,
Thank you,
I,
Just
thank
because
you.
you get stuff
hold
from
on.
the government don't make you a government entity.
that's true. But what I'm saying
And
is,
so what are you saying? That
but I'm saying,
you're
but
leading people to think
what
Niggas
I'm
is
that.
saying is
saying
that
shit, bro.
there is a tipping point.
That's exactly what I
There
was
is
just
a
saying.
tipping point that if you're getting 65-70% of your benefits, tax benefits, safe haven benefits, money, you're getting around the laws, you're excluded from the laws that I would be responsible for. I
John, you
can't
just
make
feel
someone
some type of way,
listen, bro.
bro.
If I made that boy work for free, I'd be in prison. They put me in prison for imprisonment, kidnapping.
John,
The
you just said
Salvation
they're going
Army
to pay him
kidnapped that
$25 an
boy.
hour. Did you just say that?
They paid him $25 a week. They started him off at $7 a week, and if he stayed there long enough, he would have gotten up to $25 a week. That's the point, right? That's not a lot of money, but they housed him. And then the other thing, which was interesting, is they took his food stamps. They made him sign up for food stamps, and then they took them. If I did that, nigga, I'd be in prison. I'd be in prison if I did that. But the Salvation Army, by way of the government allowing them to do it, can take his food stamps. I can't do that. So that is the long arm of the government,
doing,
right
John?
there.
They probably supplying him food because the Salvation Army. They also do like the goodwill thing, even with the clothes, the money. I mean, the food and stuff like that. So they probably gave him a place to stay,
Yeah, they did.
food. You know what I'm saying? And they
But
helping him
what
out,
I'm
John.
what I'm saying, listen. They gave him a place to stay. But look, what I'm trying to explain to you: if the Salvation Army decides in the morning, you got to go because you violated my rules. They don't have to go down to DC government. They don't have to go down to DC government and file eviction. They don't have to get 30-day notice. They can put those people out.
Hey, wish doctor, just for the information, man.
Even if I give you a free place to live, if after 30 days I can't say, hey man, I know I'm letting you live here for free. You got to go now. I can't do that.
Hold on, let's not.
You just feel some type
hold
of way.
Hold on, listen.
It's fine with me. Like it's fine with me, bro. Like it is what it is. I live within the world.
It sound like it's fine to me. It sound like you know what I mean?
No. What I'm saying is that like this is the reality of the world, and if you're going to, if you're gonna let the government, if you're gonna let the government come in between your friends and family, then you're going to be exploited like this young man was. And I was able.
So let me ask you this: is in his best interest to fuck with you or fuck with the government?
Nigga. As I explained to you, it didn't work out with the Salvation Army for him, and so he came back to me. So clearly, I didn't have the onerous terms on him that the government did.
You can still do drugs in your apartments.
Well, but he
want to do.
Hold on,
government probably got him on.
Hold on, man. I ain't gonna let you slander him like that.
All right, go ahead.
He didn't do drugs, man. Like, let's not do that, man. Let's not tear our brother down where we don't have to. He didn't do drugs.
You tear a whole race down, nigga. Shut up, trying to get on a moral high horse.
But what I'm saying is, I tear the whole race down because I think we're tearing each other down. But individually, I'm not willing to tear the man down. He's trying hard as he can. He doesn't have the ability to make it in America.
He's the man with cancer.
But he doesn't have the ability to make it in America without some help, like either from me or the Salvation Army. The Salvation Army offered him, like, I would say, like hopium. They said, we're going to help you get an apartment in DC. I'm a landlord. I'm saying, who's going to rent to him? They're selling him fake hope. The best chance he has of finding stable housing is to come up under the wing of someone like me. I'll never put him out. And just accept that, right? I'll let you live in my house for free, man. You got a room, you living for free while all these other people are paying me $1,200, $1,600 a month. They're paying me, you living for free. Tell me that ain't winning. All you got to do now is just go work anywhere. And he'd have been on his feet, but he couldn't do it. It is what it is. But that's what I try to explain now.
Hey, y'all trying to get the answer out there, man?
What's your answer?
About the government agency or whatever. So, however, it's saying that they are not. The Salvation Army is not a government agency.
It's not a government agency directly, but it is a government agency
nigga,
by
man.
proxy.
Yo,
They get their
don't
money from the
say you
government.
wrong. This nigga's nuts, man.
Bro, John, do you ever be wrong? Wait a minute. Do you be wrong sometimes,
But
John?
do you understand? Do you understand what by proxy is? Do you understand what a proxy is?
Add
Does
that
anyone
shit.
like? I know it's a software term, but it's also a term you may use. Like there are a lot of agencies out here.
John, I thought you had more respect for that, man. This is the
No,
first time I had it.
let me answer the
Oh,
question.
no. Because, man, listen, I literally waited for it to pause out, get quiet for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I heard a couple people say, let's not give out the wrong information, right? So I waited, but two, also, I didn't address the panel when I come in here. So salute Witch Doctor and salute to everybody that's up here just to put my game down on there. However, a few people, majority rules, want the real answer. They want no false stuff out there.
When I'm trying, give me 10 more. Give me 10 more seconds.
Let him land, John. Come on, John. You just cook him.
If you said it, give me the answer. I tried to make it real simple for the blacks in the audience.
Not real simple hell, because this where the problem come in, because you trying to get me to act out of character.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Why would I try to do that, bro? I'm sitting here talking plain with you, bro. I ain't trying to get you to talk out of character. Don't cast those aspersions, bro.
I'm talking about just off the whole respect thing, because it ain't gonna take.
Am I not respecting you, bro? Am I not respecting you?
Let me finish.
Am I respecting you? You mention respect. Am I not respecting you?
When somebody is talking and you're talking and you're conversating or whatever, going back and forth, but before somebody can finish exactly what they're trying to say, no matter it sometimes it might be 1, 2, 3 sentences, or it could be just a couple words, regardless of what. I know what I could have read and where I got stopped. I could have been done in less than, I'm gonna say 12 seconds at the most, right? But you keep saying 10 seconds, 10 seconds. However, respect to you. Just let me read this, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But two, also, let's just be real about the situation, because we all participating in the same realism. At least I think we are. The reality that I'm seeing right now.
What are you saying? You've been talking for a minute. What are you saying?
I just told you. Let me finish.
Okay, just say it. Make it succinct, bro.
Just let me
you
finish.
talk about me, but just make it succinct.
No, so we ain't gonna do that. We're not gonna do that part right there, man.
You're not
so
gonna make it succinct. Right okay.
John trying to bully this man.
No, I'm just saying, like, look, bro, I'm not trying to bully you, bro. I respect your questions, but you're a little bit rambling, if I may be honest. If you have a question, just ask it, man. I'll try to answer it for you. Trust me. Anyway, what I was gonna say though, there are a lot of agencies now, bro. You know, I've just been thinking about this. If I would have started a nonprofit and then wrap that around my properties, I could be a whole lot richer, because that way I could accept government money.
Do a Section 8, John. How about that?
No, I'm not talking about Section 8. I used to do Section 8 20 years ago.
What made you stop?
What I'm talking about though, and I'm really giving you guys some game, and you probably heard it, but you're hearing it from me now because I got the dope to actually pull it off. It would be nothing for me to start up a nonprofit, returning citizen housing, and devote all my ghetto housing to people coming back from prison. And I could do some kind of wraparound type services, and maybe I transport them to job interviews. So I buy a bus, or I buy a little van and transport them to job interviews, help them write their resumes and things like that. I'd be multiple times over richer than I am now.
Why you ain't doing that?
Because again,
like honestly,
you asked me why am I not doing it? Yeah. That's not my lane, bro. Like that's where the carcass
money not your lane.
Let me finish. That's where the carcass feeders are. That's what I'm explaining to you. Those are the people that I'm talking about. I'm not a carcass feeder, bro. I'm not going to do that. But there are a lot of people that make a hell of a lot more money than me, and they are transparent. You don't even see them. you can't even criticize them because you don't hear them. You don't know of them. You don't know their
look,
names.
look, I'm gonna go ahead and say,
like you don't even know
look,
their
John,
names,
hey,
right?
witch doctor,
They're probably
hold
millions of
on.
organizations.
Wait a minute,
that
John.
house-
They said they
Hold
tired.
on.
They said they tired of hearing from
Because
you. Go ahead.
They don't
he
want to
talking
know.
about me. He talking about
I'm not
him.
talking about. I'm not
So
talking about you.
it's
I'm talking
okay.
to
It's
you.
okay. It's okay. The man spoke. He spoke. It's his platform.
Respond and
And so
respond and
now,
let's move along.
hold on. I'm gonna address the panel though. Just being on some real shit. I swear, about 12 minutes ago, 15 minutes, maybe. Let's say 20, because I am smoking some weed. I could have swore that I heard 3 individuals say they didn't want to mislead your channel with the bullshit. And now I'm kind of looking sideways about it because ain't nobody spoke about it no more. So then I asked, what is it? Would it be important to me? It would, but it ain't about me. But to also, it's the fact of the information. So I'm just asking, basically, is it no longer a concern no more, or what?
Is
Because I
what
was
no
tripping
longer
for.
a concern? What are you talking
What
about?
we had wanted to give. Well, I heard several individuals say, let's not give out the wrong information about the non the fucking I'm gonna say nonprofit. I can't remember the name of it right now. I think not Samaritan Colony, but y'all, what's the platform we was talking about a while ago?
Salvation Army.
Salvation Army.
There we go. Thank you.
Salvation Army.
Right. So respectfully, that's all I've been trying to do. Well, I just went and got the answer that way. We could figure, because I always thought that they are part of the government. However, they aren't. But hold on. But however, they are involved with local laws all the way up to the federal. So I don't know how you separate the two. I would have to say that there's two hands tied in the
First,
hip.
brother, I ain't. Wait, hold on.
Take it. Go ahead. Let Keon. Go ahead, Keon. Keon was one.
Especially if you take John Galt seriously, I feel like that's a personal problem. If you sit up here listening to John Galt for information at all on this goddamn YouTube, then that is a personal problem. That ain't got shit to do with anybody on this damn panel. Don't sit up here and try to say that we have some type of responsibility to make sure that this goofy ass nigga don't misinform. No, that's their problem. Ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hold on, JP, let me respond to Keon. JP, let me respond to Keon, and then I'll let you go. Keon, man, you sent me an email, bro, asking me for an interview on somebody's channel. Let's be respectful of each other, bro. I ain't attacking you, bro. Like we men, we black men, man. Why we gotta attack each other like for no reason?
Do you not attack black people on a daily basis? Like don't
hold on, bro.
Don't cry wolf with me. I watch you on a daily basis. Yes, I said that you should have an interview because I believe it's funny as hell. But that has nothing to do with the fact that I disagree with you on a daily basis.
But what I'm saying is, okay, you can disagree with me. I ain't got no problem. I don't have a problem with that. But like, you don't have to.
Okay, then. So what you crying about?
But you don't have to disrespect me, like, bro.
I'm sorry for calling you goofy. Now, can we move on?
You don't have to do that, bro. Like, we men, right?
Brother.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna get up here and call you names unless you get up here and call me names. I don't want to do that. So let's just try to respect each other as men. How about that? Right? Is that fair? I think that's fair. Right?
That should be. I get that. So here's my point, right? Damn, the way you just addressed me, bro, you might as well address the 3 people, because I wasn't the one that was saying we need to get the real in. Because, bro, if they sit here, so you tell Witch Doctor, because it's not my channel. It depends on what he want. Well, you address, bro. You wouldn't address me like that in person. I promise you. I ain't got no beef with you, but I promise you, man. I don't know what your hype is.
Damn, you made him calm down.
Because he went sideways, man. I'm trying to figure it out. But two, also, I have to address the whole situation because I know what I'm living right now. My eyes, I'm out here watering my plant. And I can't ignore the fact what the fuck just happened over the last 17 minutes.
Might need to sit down, boy.
Man, can we support Can we support Witch Doctor? I know you blacks love to put me down to support Witch Doctor, but in peace, I always come in peace, Witch Doctor.
Don't try to get put down on purpose.
Nah, I ain't trying to get put down. That's why I said let's support him in peace. So let's support this man channel. So let's not like feed the Fight Club vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like
I respect that.
It's enough young black people up here that I'm sure want to see change in their community, and there probably is enough intellect to affect some change. So why don't you support Witch Doctor?
Who? I didn't ask him. I asked him a couple.
Why don't you just support him in good faith? People that hear night after night.
I can respect that part.
DJ Witch Doctor right there. Support. Send the cash out, preferably.
Hey, look. So I'm gonna address one. I'm gonna address one more thing, and I'm gonna mute up for a little bit. Damn, did I just forget? Man, give me a funny dude. I'm high as fuck.
How's that funny? How am I funny? How am I funny, my man? How am I funny?
Oh,
you chopped it up
John.
times, John. Like, I get your hustle, and I.
Bro. Hold on. Let me ask Witch Doctor a question.
You point out the blacks.
Witch Doctor, if I ever came up on your panel, bro, and like been a negative, do you think I ever been a negative to your panel?
John, what?
Wait a minute. I think you've been negative and positive.
Yo, I ain't been but on
but
the
look
whole,
at this, because look at this.
I'm talking
overall, I would say that and this is not to get your head big. And you know
you're not gonna get my head big.
But overall, I think you've been a positive as far as entertainment goes.
And again, but again,
when you be rambling on though, people do be wanting to pass the mic around.
If you said that I've been negative, I'd be very disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Because this is your panel, and if I wanted to bring something to you, I want to bring something positive to you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy to hear that. You know,
what I would say, even though you say crazy shit, you know how to handle yourself on panels for the most part.
I try to bring. I've been a positive. I've been a positive vibe.
But you be trying to be hated on purpose, though. Like we see through that shit.
I spice it up, Witch Doctor. Yeah, I spice it up a little bit, right? You know, part of we're playing characters here.
I be worried for you. I be worried for you, man. I'm worried for
bro.
you,
bro. I've been doing this 30 years. You can't. This is me, bro. You can't.
You like this in real life, John?
Bro, real life. You hear my mama. You hear my friends. You hear my ladies. Everybody's saying it, bro. Like I'm not a. This is not a character. This is me. All right. What makes a John God? What makes a John God? Witch Doctor? What makes a John God?
Trauma.
What makes a John God? Witch Doctor?
Trauma and alcohol.
And intelligence. I've had a storied career. See, what people don't want to realize is, man, like
a lot of trauma.
I've had a very storied career in corporate America. Honestly, I worked for the top tier companies, the names you all would recognize, and I wasn't pushing paper. I was doing real shit. And then in the real world, outside of corporate America, I call shots there too. There are very few blacks you're gonna see that can go from corporate America to the streets and still be that nigga. And I am that nigga, the urban landlord, John God. Like from the streets of corporate America, I've done it both very, very, very well. I've been a software developer.
So you was selling dope. So you selling that dope.
Shit, I got that dope. This shit I got is really dope. Because I'm a software developer. You know how much money America has spent to try to create black software developers? And I was a software developer at 6 in 1985. Right? I didn't need the government intervention to help me become a STEM. It was in my blood. And so
when you were 6?
Yeah. And this is what I try to tell people. When I used to go on job interviews back when I was doing software development, white people would interview me. And here's one of the kind of the litmus test questions that they would ask me. This is why blacks are going to always have a hard time in STEM, if you ask me. One of the weed out questions was, what was your first computer? Oops. Got your black ass, didn't I?
The blacks.
No, I'm just saying. What was your first computer? Let's go around the panel. We got 6 blacks up here. What was your first computer?
Mine was in school. I think it was it a Dell? Or it was probably
Okay, you're out of the interview. No job for you.
Dell Windows. Okay, Dell Windows Vista.
You're out of the interview. No question. No job for you. Next, 2 down. 2 blacks down. Anybody else?
I got a Dell computer in 2003.
You out of the interview. No job for you. Anybody else? You out of the interview. No job for you.
I can't believe y'all entertaining this shit.
You know the reason why I say that. The reason why I say that is because back in the day when I was, and I'm 50, right? So when I was first development, one of the litmus test questions was, what was your first computer?
Apple. Yeah.
And so it'd be either a Commodore 64, and I'm dating myself, but this is how white people would deduce, are you really a software developer or you just book learn?
Hold on, John. Hold on, man. You got to go into detail though, because you ain't. I'm asking you about the floppy. What was the I guess it would be the accessory. So you had how we went to the CD-ROM. So I'm asking, was this before floppy disk? Is what you're talking? Are you saying there was no input? Is that what this system is, or what?
This was a pre-internet where you're hacking, where
But
everything
hold
is
on.
command. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You couldn't. Was there an insert like that? But now we up to the USB and the flash drives and stuff. But
There were no USBs in that. There were no
Oh, I
USBs in
know.
those. Right. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. Wait, I'm sorry.
You know what the 5 1/4 is floppy disk, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So was it?
It may have been 5 1/4. It may have been 5 1/4. Yeah. I remember 5 1/4. But the bigger point that I'm making here is that what they were trying to get at is that, are you book learn, or is this your passion? And so I wasn't book learn. I've never taken a software development class in my life.
Right.
But I started off hacking at 6 years old, writing code. I remember sitting in the house while other people were at the basketball courts, and I'd be hacking at a Commodore 64. For those of you around my age, you understand. You may remember that name. I think the other computer may have been a Tandy or something like that. I can't remember the other one. But that was a litmus test for
this nigga used to be a
hacker.
hacker.
I'm about to challenge. Remember, there was no internet back in the day, so there was no hacking like what you think of hacking today. When I say hacking, I mean like you're hacking at code. This didn't work. Let me refactor this line to do that.
Was this only during binary or when characters came into play?
I was so young at that time.
No, you ain't got the answer, man. Because I
don't have the answer.
Man,
this is 1985, right?
Man,
you got me on that one. I don't have the answer. You got me on that one. I don't have the answer down. But I could explain characters. I can explain all of that to you from a software perspective if you wanted to. But I don't remember.
No, we ain't even. Man, we ain't gotta go down that avenue, man, because it's a whole nother level. But at the same time, you wouldn't have nothing without the binaries, that's what gives us the images. Period. Over across the screen.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And by the way, so the Unky said, "What if JP walk into John's
house?" He kind of look like JP, don't it? No, but what he's talking about, binaries is zeros and ones. Yes,
right.
No. Right. Now you have complex data types, strings.
Right.
Varchar, all that kind of stuff. That's what he's
right. It's basically everything that's on your keyboard. Nothing would exist without the 0 and 1.
Right. Anyway, man, I didn't mean to take over the conversation. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I'm out, bro. We just went to Mars on that one.
We done lost the blacks on that software shit.
Yeah, but
I don't know why you say that shit, man.
Wait a minute, because two y'all niggas is high on that shit, bro.
Oh God. Which y'all don't you smoke weed too, nigga?
But I'm not high right now. I'm actually exhausted. I had a.
Hey, which doctor?
I didn't even take a nap before my show.
Hey, which doctor? Can you highlight Evo Evans, the last comment in the chat? That person is explaining exactly what I'm talking about there. It's the old school program. It's the software developers. They had to learn patterns and stuff like that. That's the era that I came up in. The real software developers, no AI. Right.
John, we ain't never said you was dumb. We said you a coon, nigga.
Yeah, I think cool.
We don't think you. We believe all that computer engineering shit. We believe your business acumen.
No, I don't think you do.
We a coon.
Yeah, I take that.
Hey, look, I got one more question. I was wondering. John, when you say right, that's what I was about to ask. Right. So when you say this is how I'm taking it. You're referring to the people that you wake up and see every day that's in your environment or amongst your activities. I would like to think that you're only referring to the individuals that are seeking resources from you.
Man,
but they need the resources, and you're not referring to everybody else outside of that environment.
No. Man, I'm gonna tell you a story from yesterday.
John,
No,
you
man.
like
Well,
come
I'm
on,
gonna tell you
John.
because I'm gonna tell you the story to answer your question. Let me answer your question
You
with,
like the
with
old
an
ladies off of
example.
227.
Yeah,
Remember the show 227?
Oh shit.
Let me give you an
Nigga, when
example of what.
Just be
Which
sitting
time?
there
Can I
calling
get
people business.
at least
Like,
30
damn.
seconds? I'm gonna try to get this
oh
down real
shit.
quick. 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna answer your question.
Go ahead, man.
For years I've used Spanish cleaners. Yesterday, my lovely lady Lisa came by because I've been in a lot of pain. And she says, I want to come help you, John Galt, and help you clean some of these rooms.
She black?
Yeah, she's black. My lovely lady.
Oh, wait, you said yes? You said she black?
Yes.
Calm down, man. Calm down.
That's all I deal with is black women. And so anyway, I
All
clean
right. Okay.
I clean 3 to 5 houses a day, every day. 3 to 5 houses every day.
By yourself? Hold on.
Yeah.
You can't hire nobody?
Well, I just told you sometimes we hire cleaners, Spanish cleaners, but I haven't hired a Spanish cleaner in months now. So I had a banged up shoulder, and my lovely lady Lisa brought my little boy over to help me out yesterday. And I thought to myself, and I've been thinking this for a very long time, imagine if I never had to hire cleaners and I had just my lovely lady Lisa doing the cleaning. We'd never have to pay these Spanish people. Like, I'd be even richer.
So that
Man,
make
you confusing the shit out of me right now, man. Hold on, I got to put my foot on this. I got to put my foot on this. I got to put my foot on it. So,
I
John,
clean up, boy.
hold, 35. So look,
That's
I'm hold on. Let's hold on. We at the card table right now. So John, 35 houses, right? I ain't saying you can't.
I didn't say 30. I didn't say 35 houses.
Rooms.
I said I clean
hold
3
on.
to 5 houses every day. 3 to 5 houses.
All right.
Every day.
So it ain't. So all in all, when you saying rooms, give me. I don't know much about you, but you ain't even really got to tell me. I'm just curious because we're in the same lane when it comes to dealing with parcel boundaries, however you want to call it, that exists, which is a property, right? No matter if it's a dwelling or non-dwelling. So my question to you is your entanglement with these. So I'm gonna give a hypothetical scenario. If you just wanted to cash out right now and just leave the fucking United States and go to another country.
Hey, bro.
Are those? Hold on. This what? Listen. I'm about to land it right here. I'm about to land
where
it.
it's hot because you got a hoodie on. You walking. You
Oh nah. I don't mind. I don't mind telling. I'm in Carolina. I'm in Carolina, right? So
it's hot.
I'm all.
Yeah, it's hot,
but
bro.
then what
You got a hoodie on. You sweating bullets.
but hold on. Listen.
Drink some water, bro.
You missing the whole point. I've been out here watering the whole time. I've been getting hit with my sprinklers and everything since we've been on the phone. Since I've been talking to y'all. That's to give you a point. But we're starting to familiar with me. But to answer your question, yes, it's hotter than a motherfucker, man. It's hot.
Yeah,
I'm in Carolina.
Hoodie up like
I'm about to give you an answer. I'm about to give you an answer. I'm about to give you your answer. So y'all think I'm high them over, but listen, y'all think y'all think I'm hot. So let me
you high.
Y'all hold on, listen. I just said it. Do y'all boys fish? Do y'all do y'all fish? Do y'all go out in the woods? That's what I'm saying. Because I'm southern at heart. I'm country than a motherfucker. So I live off the land, right? But just not to put a lot out there, but two, I don't give a fuck. It's just the fact of y'all thinking I'm hot. Y'all think I got the hoodie on, but two, also if you're
What's your
familiar
question?
with
You have a
fishing,
question? We don't want to talk about your hoodie.
because
What's your question?
No, I'm going to speak on it, man, because I'm trying to tell y'all what the fuck is up. This thing, it's just spandex and polyester. So
God
the
damn, man, we
mosquitoes,
don't
all
want to know
that
what
stuff.
materials you got on. Just tell us, what's the question? You got a statement?
So I'm gonna just say it, and you can answer it. So you talking the way you're talking and stuff. I'm just curious to know: is the papers in your hand? If you wanted to cash out, leave right now, and sell everything, is the paperwork in your hand, or are you collecting a check from somebody else? It ain't my business, but I'm
No, that's
trying to.
good. That's a good question. That's a good question, and I do want to address that. Man, I didn't inherit anything from anybody. I wish I did.
So you saying you didn't buy nothing? You don't have no clean titles. You don't have no deeds. None of
Are
that.
you gonna let me finish?
Well, that's the only you can only say yes or no.
Well, I didn't. I have mortgages. I'm not sure what your question is. I have mortgages, but I want to say that I didn't inherit anything. Someone was saying I inherited
That's
property from
not.
my mother.
You don't have to. You don't
I'm
have to
not talking
inherit
about you
nothing
now. I
though.
got it. I got mortgages.
You
I
don't
think
have to
that answers your
inherit
question.
nothing.
But I could
No,
sell.
it didn't answer.
Hold on. God damn.
It don't.
You still
No,
talking?
because
Okay, go right ahead.
you can't. The bank ain't gonna let you. They'll let you sell, but you really have to have their permission. So you
Bro, I'm
can't
getting
leave
high
until.
But
off of
what I'm
listening.
saying is that I have
Nah,
equity.
man.
I'm not sure if you
Nah,
understand. Do you know what equity is?
yes,
I'm
I
not
know what
asking.
equity
Okay,
is.
so
Yes,
if you have
I do.
okay,
Hold on.
so
Hold
this
on.
yes sir.
Listen.
So
Hold on.
hold on. If you have
Do you
equity,
speak?
hold on.
Hold on.
If you
I get.
hold on. You've been talking for a minute. If you have equity, then that means you have some room to sell your property and make money. Correct? That's what equity means.
No, it don't. That is a lie.
Okay,
That's
all
a
right, okay,
lie.
fair enough.
That's a
Okay,
lie.
all right,
That's
fair
a
enough.
lie.
All right,
That's
so
a
okay,
lie.
so I
That's
stand
a lie.
corrected then.
Equity,
But
equity. I'm gonna tell it because if you're gonna tell it, you're gonna tell it right. And if you're gonna try to if you're gonna try to
okay, well,
call my bluff, I'm gonna
okay.
call
I'm
your
not calling
bluff.
your bluff, but just you correct me. I'm
But
fine.
no, that's not the right answer though,
Okay, or
because
correct me then. Well, just
I'm
correct. Tell
trying
us what it
to.
is.
I'm
Tell
trying
us.
to. I'm trying to. Equity. Equity is once you have reached your agreement with whoever your lien holder was. So that means everything get turned back onto you. Before you can build a house or put a house anywhere, you got to have the land. You got to go. Oh, I'm
Okay.
gonna. I'm gonna finish. Let me
Okay.
finish, bro.
Okay. I
Let
don't
me
see it
finish.
that way. Okay, sure.
Let
Go
me.
right ahead.
No, I
Yo,
know you
give
Bro,
us
don't
you
your
see it
gotta
that
position.
way.
land it. You gotta
Go
land
ahead.
it.
Give it.
Nah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to
nah,
interrupt
but
you. Go ahead.
but when you talking the information that I'm trying to get an answer to, you can't tell me how long you got to have all the information, because otherwise it's gonna be void.
Oh my god, bro.
So here it is. The only way you're gonna have equity is because you don't owe nothing. You have your deeds, you have your tax, you have your paperwork. There's no you have no back taxes. Everything is up to par. You don't owe. There's no lien holder, so we know it's just like the car when you get your title.
Okay, I got you.
Once you pay it,
Are you going
hold
to
on.
keep going?
You're gonna,
You got
are you,
more? Okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
so
Sorry.
once you get the shit paid off and your value keep going up, if you got $100,000 house and it's paid off, the next year it's gonna be whatever the tax just went up on it, and that's open. That's open to you. And if your bank is in good hands with you, they're gonna give you a blank check to that amount or the credit card to that
Yo,
amount. That's what
what are y'all talking
I
about,
don't
I don't know
bro?
know,
what he's
bro.
talking
What
equity,
about. I don't know what
is
he's
he
talking
talking
about.
about,
I don't know what
bro?
he's
equity,
talking about.
equity,
Yeah, I've
equity,
lost him. I've
equity,
lost him at this point. Yeah,
equity,
I'm lost.
Yo,
So
let's
I don't
get
know
it
what
yes.
he's
likes
talking
up.
about.
No,
Let's
because
take a breather and get the likes up.
lying.
Hey, which I think, if you don't mind me asking, Daryl Long is a known doxer, and you don't allow doxing on this site, but you're promoting a guy who's known for doxing. And I'm just asking
How
you,
am
how
I
do you?
promoting him?
You don't think that's a promotion of him?
So when I played the John God song, that is not me trying to promote you. You could take it as promotion, but that's me entertaining the audience. That's not for.
Do you think that Daryl Long takes that as promotion? Like, he's cheering and
He
all. Like, yeah.
doesn't, because look at this. If a stranger, look at this, listen to this. If a stranger plays it, they would not know who he is.
But everyone that knows him knows. Everyone that's in your chat probably knows who that person is. And
Yeah, so that when I play that video, so let me ask you this: when I play that video, does it drive more traffic to Daryl Long's channel?
Well, I think it may not drive more traffic to his channel, but it does, say you signal to your audience that what he does is okay here.
I don't believe so.
That's a reach, bro.
I mean, that's fine. I could be wrong.
I don't believe so. And you almost dislocated your shoulder with that reach.
It's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying it's just my opinion. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's why I asked the question as
and
opposed
the thing is too, I don't. And the thing is, if people see him in that video, you know what I'm saying, and they enjoy that shit, I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it as no slight. You know what I'm saying? I just say that I know that one of your rules on your channel is no doxing. And he is but that's not a rule on his channel. So when he's on his channel, he doxes. But when he's on my channel, he don't.
It'll be like if you had a rule against no sex predators, and then if you brought a sex predator, or
like this nigga up tomorrow.
You see what I'm saying? I never said. Look at this. I said no dox. Wait a minute. Right. I said no. It's like if I said no drinking. You could drink before you come here, but once you're on the panel, no drinking.
Okay, let me ask you this question: If Daryl Long, or let's just take him out of the equation. Let's just say if someone was a known doxer, he came up on your panel, but he didn't dox anyone on your panel, but then he went to his channel and then doxed someone on your panel, and then came back to your panel 2 days later. Would that be okay with you?
It depends on how that other person is handling it.
But do you think that would affect your panel?
As long as they're not doxing, wait a minute. As long as they're not doxing on the panel, dissing kids on the panel, dissing the dead on the panel, they could do that shit elsewhere.
So long as they don't dox the people on your panel, they can dox them on someone else's panel.
Current.
I can't stop them from doxing them elsewhere.
Can stop it, but what you can stop them is from coming up on your panel if they know.
I'm saying if they dox somebody off your platform, you should stop fucking with
them. This guy is
he can't come up here.
That's what I like. For instance, like Imperious. I don't allow Imperious on my panel because of the things he says.
What?
I don't care if he doesn't say it on my
panel.
Y'all
the same person, just different directions.
No, I don't talk about black people the way he does.
What?
Because Imperious doesn't see any hope for black people. I see black people can change their conditions overnight if they just change their mindset. Imperious doesn't see that in me. But again, if Imperious came up on my channel and he was perfectly fine, but if he went on other people's channel and called them all kind of N-words and monkeys and stuff like that, then I wouldn't allow him up on my panel because I know what he thinks or how he behaves. So that's why I asked you the question.
But that's the thing. Imperious came up here a couple of times, but he don't know how to chill, so he can't come up here unless he pay a fee. You know what I'm saying?
But Daryl Long is a known doxer. He identifies himself.
No, but when I tell Daryl Long don't dox on my channel, he don't do that shit. He respect the platform.
But
so if he could be respectful, I could respectfully let him up.
But I'm asking you the question: do you think that scares away some of the people that know that they don't want to be on the panel with a known doxer? They may not want to say things honestly because he may go to his channel and dox them. You have a disagreement.
I can't control. Look, I can't look at this. I can't. Wait a minute. It's not about what I think. It's about what is within my control.
But I'm
stuff
saying,
that's
outside.
Stuff that's outside of the scope of my control. I can't make it a priority to worry about it. What I could do is ensure that. What I could do is ensure that they safe on my panel. Sometimes if somebody come up with a government name by accident, I drop them down and change their name so their government name don't be up. So I could do my part right there.
So you control who comes up on your panel. Yes.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And you allow a known doxer to come up on your panel.
We allow
you.
I haven't allowed him to dox on the panel.
Is he a known doxer?
He is a doxer.
And you allow him up here.
I never let him dox up
here. I asked you if he doxed anyone up here. I asked you, do you allow a known doxer on your panel? That's a yes or no.
John, listen to this. I allow you on the panel and use a known coon. But you a known coon.
But that's not against your rules. Your rules are against doxers. Do you have
no? My rules is not against doxers. My rule is against doxers. Wait a minute. My rules is against doxing. So if somebody never doxed before, and they not a known doxer and they come up here to dox, it's still against the rules. So it's not just exclusively to doxers.
So
it's
you
just to
allow
doxing.
doxing. So to be clear, you allow
I don't allow doxing. I don't allow doxing.
You don't allow.
Why are you talking about stuff that is not in my rule? My rule is talking about dox. Wait a minute. You're talking about doxer. I'm talking about verb. You talking about a person. You talking about a noun. Wait a minute. You talking about a noun. I'm talking about an action. I'm stopping an action. You talking about something personal about a person. I'm talking about the action. I'm preventing the action from happening. The action is doxing. Like,
I'm
what
talking
are you
about
doing?
I'm talking. You said a verb, right? You said a verb, and so I'm talking about the tense of the verb. Daryl Lone does not actively dox on your channel, but he engages in doxing, and you allow a doxer on your channel. You know, he doesn't dox on your channel.
Look, you see this channel says open bar. You ever been
Right.
you ever been to a
But you
bar
allow
or a
doxers
store?
on your channel.
Wait a minute. Does the store allow thieves in the store?
Yeah, if they know they're thieves, they don't let them in. If they know you're a thief, they're not gonna allow you in.
But that's the thing. I don't want to wait a
doxer.
minute. But that's the thing. I don't want to investigate each and everybody to have a general rule. My shit is to have a general rule. My shit is no doxing. You could do whatever you want, wherever you want. But when you on here, just don't dox on here.
But you know Daryl is a known
Oh my
doxer. He
goodness!
just
And
doesn't
again,
dox
John,
you.
you're talking about a man that's
Oh,
banned
man,
from this
come
channel.
on,
bro.
I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. It's fine.
I'm about to say, 'cause you're talking about a man that's banned from
No,
the
but
channel.
look at
That's
this.
all
He's
around
gonna
me,
be
bro.
on. But look at
I'm not
this.
trying
He's
to
gonna
change
be
your
unbanned, and he's gonna try to do the same thing. If the
I'm not
man can
changing your
respect
opinion.
the channel, look at this. If somebody's a racist, but they come to my channel and they don't say the N word and they don't use racial slurs, I'll let them up here, even though if they are a card carrying racist.
Is
I'll still
racism
let
against
them
your
up.
rules?
Wait a minute. Racial slurs is I don't even got that in the written rules, but I'm not gonna let a Caucasian person up here using all sorts of N-word. I barely let you do this shit.
Right. I haven't used much of the
So I
N-word.
don't even gotta put that in the
again,
rules. That's
but
some
again,
YouTube rules.
Right. There's YouTube rules, but I'm saying your rules. You have specific rules against doxers.
No,
doxing.
YouTube rule. Wait a minute.
You
YouTube
have
rules.
specific rules against doxing, correct?
YouTube rules is
Right.
my default rules, and
That's
I
your
added
default
extra rules.
Right. You add extra
YouTube rules is my
right?
extra rules,
Right.
and I
You add
added
extra rules, right.
and I
so-
added my own
and
rules
so
too.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So you allow doxers just as long as they don't do it on your channel, correct?
I don't allow doxing on the channel.
I said you allow doxers.
I don't know every look.
You know
look at this.
Daryl is a doxer. Is Daryl a
Daryl,
doxer?
look at this. Daryl is a doxer. They had several other people who is not Daryl, because it seemed like you got a thing for Daryl, right? It seemed like you got a crush on this man.
know he was
Look
a
at this.
doxer.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. Wait a
I
minute.
didn't know
Let me
he was
finish.
a doxer.
Let me finish. So no, he's a doxer, right? But he's not doxing on my channel. It's just like anywhere you go, everybody don't know who coming in and out of their store. Like I'm not investigating as long as they don't do the act over here. If a crackhead, look, a crackhead could wait a minute. A crackhead, wait a minute. A crackhead could come to my bar as long as they ain't smoking crack in the bar. I can't
how about a
control
sex
what they
offender?
do outside of the bar. So
about
you're
a
gonna
sex
be like,
offender?
oh, you letting a crackhead in the
How
car?
about a
So
sex
fucking
offender?
what
How
a
about a sex- how about a
crackhead in the
sex
bar.
offender? How about a sex offender? Would you let a sex offender on your panel?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. But doxer is okay. I'm just asking.
That's a doxer and a sex offender is not the same thing.
Okay. I'm just trying to see where your lines of delineation are. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just asking.
No, but you're trying to
I'm just
you're trying to
asking.
make it look like if I'm allowing
I'm
doxing on the
asking
panel.
I'm
Like
asking que-
my
I'm
rule,
a-
the
no, I'm
reason
not.
why the reason
I
look
know
at
you
this. The reason why I put the rules like that, bro.
I never
Because
let you allow
wait a
doxing.
minute, listen, I'm trying to show you why the rules is the rules. The reason why the rules is the rules, bro, is to stop people in the tracks from doing this shit right now. I'm not holding them to other shit they did before.
I get it.
Unless they're doing this shit right now on the panel. Because
Right,
I
right.
can't know everything what everybody do before. So I just gotta keep it. I gotta keep it all across the board. No doxing when you up here. No dissing kids when you up here. When you other places, I can't even see if you doing it or you not doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, gotcha. But you know about Daryl, so you got what you got. All right. So it is what it is. We just leave it at that. All right.
John,
I'm
I
not-
know
I'm not
about you and
criticizing
you,
bro.
John. I know about you and you up here.
What are the rules on my channel?
I don't even know the rules on your channel.
Right. Like I don't allow doxing, and so someone like Imperius is banned from my channel. He can't come up on my panel. He can't even come in my chat because I know he'll dox people.
But
He
that's
said
how
he
you.
doxes people.
Right? That's how you doing your thing.
Like but I don't care if you don't do it on my channel. If I know that you dox people, why am I gonna take the chance that you might do it to someone on my channel? So I get you the hell out of here because I want to make it a safe space for the people to come up here to know that they're not gonna be up here.
But look at this. That's a slippery slope. And look at this. Once they over here, they can't dox people over here. There's no doxing over here.
If Darrell Long would have doxed me, would you allow him back up on the panel? I've been up here. You think I'll come back to your panel?
If Darrell Long is on his own channel and he dox you,
me. Would you?
It depends on the situation, but I won't get into y'all. Look, if Darrell Long dox you and he come back on the panel, I'll probably still let him up here.
Okay, how about if he dox Unc B Streaming?
Yeah, that's a little bit different. I ain't gonna hold you.
What if he dox you? What if he dox you on his own panel? Is that okay?
It depends. If we having a conversation about it, I might still let him up to.
So he could dox you on his own panel.
Bro, people dox each other and hashed it out after before.
So that's okay with you.
It's not okay.
There's no problem.
It's not okay. It's not okay, bro. It just depends on the situation.
But okay, all right. It just depends. So your morals are like shifting morals.
Most people are, John.
Yeah, my morals and your morals is not the same morals.
Okay.
John, you ain't got no morals, nigga. You been more grandstanding all goddamn night.
Sure.
But you got terrible.
I know I know doxers are banned on my channel. I don't give a damn what they do to doxers.
But crackheads and prostitutes not banned in your rooms.
Bro, if someone doxed DJ Witch Doctor on any panel and I knew of it, they couldn't come on my panel.
But this is the thing. Wait a minute. You see, this is why I be saying this. This is why a lot of y'all is slow, right? A lot of y'all be trying to have crude black and white shit, right? Because now people could say anything is doxing. So it depends on the degree of the fucking doxing. This is why I say situational.
If someone is like, I don't know your name. I've never tried to look up your name. I don't even want to know your name. If someone came on my panel and started calling out your name, they said DJ Witch Doctor's name is Carlton Banks. I think, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Like, and I banned him right there on the spot. You couldn't be on my channel and doxing someone.
If somebody come on my wait a minute, that's different. If somebody come on my channel and they call your government name, then they just dox on your channel and they gotta go. But if they on their channel and they call your government name, I don't even know the magnitude of you and their problem. So I can't go about just casting judgment like that. I could just handle it when it happened over here.
Yeah,
you could have started the shit, John. You could have started it.
I understand. This is what I'm saying. Like, again, if Darrell Long came on my channel and wanted to dox you, bro, even if I had a grudge against you, I wouldn't allow it to happen.
Bro, look at this.
You know what I mean?
Darrell Long came over. Wait a minute. Darrell Long came over here to try to talk about Bracy family. Like, I ain't let that shit happen. Like, when he's up here, for the most part, he adhered to the rules. You know what I'm saying? He respect the rules of the channel when he's up here for the most part. When the man is at his own shit, I can't control what the man do. When he's at other people, he don't do the shit. He adhere to their rules too. But you can't control the man what he do on his own shit. That's on him.
You just control who you allow on your panel, correct?
I control who allow on the panel and what happens when they on the panel also.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so if I let him up, it's just no doxing. He's not just a doxer. He's a panelist. He's a content creator too. He could do other shit on the panel other than doxing.
But he prides himself on being a doxer. Does he pride himself
bro,
on being
that
a
is not
doxer?
what he pride himself on, bro.
He call
Like,
himself a doxer. Does he label himself a doxer?
The rule says
I don't know
no
what he named
doxing,
himself.
not no doxers. I mean, it's just that simple.
The no doxing mean wow here, John.
I got
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Present tense.
You've been talking just like, you know, a person can pee outside, but you don't want them peeing in the middle of your fucking room.
Exactly.
So out there, pee. If you want to pee in the bush, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's between you and the fucking police if you get some kind of ticket.
Gotcha.
But once you in my house, you don't pee on the goddamn floor. You just don't pee where you want. It's only one spot. That's the toilet. So why is that so hard for you to get? They'll do that over there. And if the nigga pee in the bush, you're not gonna let him back in the house?
I got you. I ain't arguing with you. I'm just saying, you know, I just asking questions. There's no right or wrong answer.
No, nigga, you was doing some stuff.
I just asking questions.
Like
I
shit.
have not called one name. I have not said you're
We
wrong.
didn't say that. No,
I said
you
okay.
you doing it right now.
Yeah, but it sounds like he do got something against.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
same
I'm
guy.
just listening at your logic. I say, okay, if that makes sense for you, that's fine. I'm not trying to change your mind.
So it doesn't make sense for you, is what you're saying.
It does. It's not how I would work, but that doesn't mean
So
I'm
what
right.
doesn't make sense about it?
Because I've already explained. I'm not going to go.
So you trying to say DJ over here harboring fugitives?
That's what he making it look like.
If I say that, I would say if I thought that, I would
Man,
say
that's
that.
what you implying,
I'm just
John.
saying, I'm just
We know
saying,
what implications mean.
I'm just saying we have different rules. That's all. Take from it what you
Bro,
want.
look at this. There's probably people who done disrespect the dead. You done disrespect people dead before. You done talk crazy about people before. You know what I'm saying?
Is
but
that
you
against
didn't
your rule?
disrespect. But you
Is that
didn't
against your rule?
disrespect. Yeah, it is. But you didn't disrespect.
What rule did I
Wait a
disrespect?
minute, bro.
I'm
Wait
looking
a
at your
minute.
rules right
You
now.
done talk about the dead before. You done
Is that
tell
against the
people
rule?
about right. You done tell people about the deceased relatives. You talk about
What
somebody
rule did-
mother. You talk about somebody mother, and I was like, "Yo, they mother ain't alive," and you like, "I don't give a fuck," and you continue
Is that
going.
against the rules?
And he talk about kids.
Is
Wait
that
a
against the
minute.
You
rules?
just up here talking about bull mammies and
Wait,
all
let
this
me
shit.
just
Bull
let
man,
me
bro,
just
not
say
talking
this.
about kids.
Hold up. And it's against the rules. So use a person who's
So
known.
who did if I
Wait a minute.
disrespect?
Use a person who's known to talk about people, dead relatives, right? And disrespect the dead.
So why
As
let
a
me
matter
up?
of fact, you was disrespecting Carmelo and you was disrespecting other deceased
Carmelo
people.
kills.
Wait, you
How
was
did I disrespect Carmelo? He
not
killed
Carmelo.
someone.
I'm sorry, not Carmelo. George Floyd. You was disrespecting George Floyd.
George Floyd was a drug addict.
Wait a minute. You live with
George
drug
Floyd was a
addicts. You
drug
get
addict
drug.
committing a
You
crime.
live with drug addicts. You
George
have
Floyd
drug
was a
addicts
drug
in your
addict committing a crime. Okay,
Wait
so-
a minute. You live with drug addicts.
But he was a
you
drug
see-
addict.
Wait a minute. I can't talk when these niggas is talking. You live with drug addicts, right? You have drug addicts in your building. Listen, right? You disrespect the dead, and one of the rules is to not disrespect the dead, to actually respect the dead. But you did it, you know what I'm saying? But you didn't do it on this panel. You did it when I was on your panel, when we was talking, when all of us was over there and CT came over. So could I hold you against the shit when you did it on your panel? Or could I hold you accountable when you're doing it over here and tell you that that's against the rules?
So
Go
let me get this straight. So you're saying that I should have respect for George Floyd because he's dead?
I'm saying part of the rules on this channel is to respect the dead.
So if I talk bad about George Floyd over here, you're gonna put me down? Should I respect George Floyd?
If you start talking about if you dissing him in a dissing the dead way, like talking about his grave and if you're talking about him in a different context, that's completely
Is
different.
George Floyd,
you know what I'm saying?
is George Floyd respectable to you?
I just got respect for the dead. Don't disrespect the dead.
So I should respect George Floyd.
You should respect all the deceased. They
All
gone.
the dead people. What about
Yeah.
murderers? What about people that would kill committing crimes? Should I respect the dead that would kill?
You
committing
could
crimes?
talk about them, but you can't disrespect them
Should I
in a way.
so-
Wait a minute, so you could understand. You like talking whilst I'm talking. I'm gonna let you rock. You can't disrespect them in a way like you dancing on their grave. You could talk about them and talk about things that they done. Sure, there's Adolf this and there's all of these type of people, but we ain't dancing on their grave. Across the board, we keeping it respectful for the dead, especially for people who on the panel, they deceased loved one especially.
There we go.
You forgot to take me on mute. So you respect George Floyd?
I respect the dead.
George Floyd
Respecting
included.
the dead. Look at
George
this.
Floyd included.
Look at this.
I'm asking you about George Floyd.
Let me
I'm
answer
not-
you.
can
Let
you
me
answer-
answer you. You know why I respect George Floyd? It's not for George Floyd. It's for the family. The people, the dead already gone. They're not gonna gain or lose from the respect. It's to respect their family who had to put them in the grave, who ain't got nothing to do with what you hate them for, bro.
So you respect George Floyd's family?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
What they do to you, John?
Oh God, like what kind of question? Do you
They
not?
do anything to me. I just said.
So,
they
do you
probably
respect
not
George
worth-
Floyd family?
No, he's a drug addict. Died like a dog, like he should have died in the middle of the day doing nothing, idle minds.
What that got to do with his family?
Idle
What
hands.
come on. Wait a minute.
Because
Let's not even go there.
you don't want to. You asked me a question.
Because you're talking about that. You're talking about Sim God, but you coloring close to the line.
Hey, someone asked me. Did George Floyd delete anybody? Well, he held a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach. I'm assuming that he was willing to pull the trigger, at least on the pregnant woman's stomach. That's where he held.
Let's come on for George Floyd. Wait a minute. Let's come off for George Floyd, but you see,
Floyd now.
Wait a minute, we're not talking about Floyd. We're not talking about. Wait a minute, we moving on. God damn, bro, we're not talking about that shit. I just want you to see why the rules is how the rules is. You can't hold somebody to the rules if they're on a whole nother panel, bro. That shit is just retarded.
Let me ask you this question. Did you know that George Floyd held a pistol? Well, I'm asking Bridget. George Floyd held a pistol. Oh, it wasn't what was he in prison for? I know he went to prison.
Bro, why are you so obsessed with George? Look, I'm not bad for mentioning George Floyd, bro. God damn, bro.
Okay, well, who you want to mention?
You got obsessive personality, bro.
I'm just bringing it
Why
to
you so obsessed with the man? He already gone, bro. Let the man be, bro.
Okay, let him be. I let him be. I don't bring up George Floyd. You brought him up. And you say he's like someone that should be
I know we moving on from him. I didn't know you was gonna dwell on him that long.
Well,
like, damn, you so
Bridget is saying that he's just a little innocent man child out here. I'm saying he's kind of indicative of the problem of blacks, and to hear you taking up for him, hell, he should be ridiculed. A lazy big old.
How he's gonna be ridiculed and he's deceased, bro? Like,
because he's deceased. Because we should be ridiculing him because he's deceased. He's a lazy black. Hanging around in the middle of the day passing fake money, he got what he deserved. We're better off without. Are we better off without him? Sure.
No. But he deserve to die though? Is what you saying?
Yeah. Well, get him out of here, man. He drug addict. He was trying to kill himself anyway. He was overdosing and shit. He just overdosed.
Yo, let's just move on.
He just overdosed a couple weeks back.
Let's just move on from talking
blacks need to.
I know you say you got that dope, but I think you smoking it too.
Yeah, that's your only retort, bro. That's your only retort. It's such a weak answer, bro.
Like if you was to get up out of here, tomorrow, next week, sometime in the near future, I won't celebrate your demise, John.
I'm sure a lot of people
definitely wouldn't say you deserve.
I'm sure a lot of people would.
But I won't let them come up here to celebrate it, though. I won't let them celebrate it up here.
You let a doctor up here. Yes, the hell you would. You ain't got no morals.
Come on, man.
You have no morals. Yes, the hell you would. You have blacks up here threatening to kill each other.
You don't got no morals.
You have blacks up here.
You don't got no morals. You be filming women.
You have blacks.
You film. Look, you be filming women ass. You know what I'm saying? They body parts when they're not even watching like a creep on the fucking subway.
Did I dress them? Did I dress them? Did I make them come out of the house?
Nigga was a peeping Tom. You was a creep, bro. You was a stranger danger, bro.
You got more hate for me than you do have for the degenerate blacks.
You was a stranger danger. You got more hate for you, bro. You got a lot of self-hate. You got a lot of self-hate, bro. Even your own folks is disappointed in your self-hate, bro. That is crazy, bro.
Bro, I made a way.
You a disappointment, bro. I can't believe this shit.
I made a way for so many blacks. So many blacks.
But you exploit so many blacks. So it's even Steven. It's nothing to brag about. You break even.
I made a way for so many blacks. And I highlighted all. So you can't even hate me, bro. Like, it's just not real what you're doing.
And that's the thing. I don't even hate you. I never said that I hate you. But see, that is you. You hate the color of your skin.
No, I don't.
You hate the color of your skin.
I wouldn't live where I look. If I would,
you look in the mirror and you start feeling hate.
But I wouldn't have women that I've.
You hate what you see in the mirror, bro. That is a damn shame, bro. How much years of hate you been living on this earth?
How do you reconcile the fact that I've chosen to live where I live? And chosen the women that I've chosen to mate with. If I hated myself, you think I'd make something that I hate?
So why you always complain about the blacks?
Because I said, damn, these blacks have such low standards for themselves that they They allow doxers. They
But
allow
there's other
murderers.
blacks that
They
look at
allow
this.
killers.
You
They
come
allow
around,
this,
look at
that.
this,
They
and you
make
know it's
light of-
funny, and you know it's funny. You come to the same just like you go out. Look at this. This
Maybe
is so
I have hope
ironic
for you blacks. Maybe
Use
I
it-
have
this is
hope
so
for you.
ironic. Let me mute you up. Let me mute you up so I can say this here real quick. You know what's crazy? John lives around certain type of people, so he could talk about that same certain type of
You
people.
think so? Yeah. Maybe I
Right.
have
So
hope.
now he come around me, a person who lets up that belong to his panel, a doxer who's not gonna dox while he's up here, by the way. You know what I'm saying? To the panel. He's still on this panel. Just like he talk about the blacks and he still live around them, he's still up here whilst talking about that shit. That's some crazy shit.
You play your sound effects, my
Just
friend.
like you doing in real life, you doing this shit online.
Somebody, look
You
at your
go
panel.
around- you go
look
around
At, look at your
shit.
panel. Hey, look at your panel. They're encouraging Daryl Long to dox me.
You see what I'm saying?
Why don't you delete that comment? Is that comment worth deleting? She's typed it twice now. Don't you think that comment is worth deleting?
Ain't no doxing.
Well, why don't you delete that comment? Show some morals.
I'm not
Show
gonna
some
delete
morals.
it. I'm not
You're
gonna delete
the
it.
comment. So
You know
you're
why?
gonna allow- you're gonna allow
You know why?
someone to-
Ask me why. Ask me why.
Sure, why?
Because it's bothering you. That's why I'm keeping it up.
Okay. So
If it wasn't bothering you, I would have
it
deleted.
doesn't bother me. I'm just highlighting that your morals. You don't really have morals. You're like a jellyfish, a
Bro,
sponge.
Prime is not gonna dox you. Prime is
But he's
joking,
asking
bro.
someone else to do it. He's asking someone else to
Yo,
do it. Now
Prime,
you're
hit the
highlighting
link.
it.
This nigga
Now
is
you're
trolling you.
highlighting
Why
it.
you
Now you're
why you
highlighting
looking
it.
in the chat,
Now
bro?
you're-
Why you
now
so
you're
bothered by
highlighting-
the chat? Let the chat be the chat, bro.
Look what Primo just put in the chat now. Look, he's threatening violence. Is violence against your rules? Huh?
Bro,
Well,
how
what
is
are
people
your
gonna be
rules?
wait a minute.
Look,
John.
put the comment up there. Tell me that's not threatening.
John.
Tell me that's not.
How is violence? Wait a minute. How is violence gonna be allowed on the panel? What kind of violence we
He's
gonna do
threatening
to
violence.
each
He
other?
said send people after. He said dox John and then send the hitters after him. Put the comment up there. It's time, nigga. It's time for you to get touched. What does that mean to you? If I let a stream off saying it's time for DJ Witch Doctor to get touched, and I said somebody dox this nigga.
I would have said
So
pause. I would have said
right,
pause.
Right. Okay. So, but you're not. Put the comment up there. I want to see it.
Maybe
Put
when he
the
said
comment up
touch,
there.
he trying to give you a massage.
What do you think that's what he means? Let
Or
put
he
the
trying
comment
to
up
give
there
you
so
a
I can read it.
handshake. Let me
Put
say
the comment up there
handshake,
so I can read it. Put the comment up there so I can read it. Put the comment up there. I just want
John,
to show.
I'm not that nigga that was giving you the beer, bro. I'm not that nigga that give you the beer.
Nope. If Be Brave would have docked someone on, would you let him back on your channel? Nope. Nope.
Yes, you would. Stop bullshit.
Okay, well,
That's
I'm
your
telling you
nigga.
no. Well, I'm
That's
telling
your
you no.
nigga. Stop the
It wouldn't be
fucking
my nigga
exactly.
no more.
Stop the fucking
Yeah,
cap.
he wouldn't be my nigga if I thought he doxed people.
Oh, so he can
That's
call
different
people
between you.
niggers, but if he, okay.
Yeah, well,
all
you
right,
are
for sure.
niggers.
You know what's crazy too? People could say that. Look, man, as long as people is not doing that shit on my channel, I can't stop them from doing it wherever they do that shit at.
Well, the thing is, I don't disagree with you, Witch Doctor, but I think that blacks need to set some uniform standards for what's acceptable behavior. If you're gonna say, well, you can't dox over here, but you can dox over there, but you can come over here after doing all of that, then more or less you are setting the bar pretty low for what's acceptable or acceptable people.
But look at this though, John. The thing about it, bro, you overcomplicating the rules and trying to use it to paint a narrative. The rules said no. Wait a minute, bro. That's why you don't get it. You always quick to say some shit. The rules said no doxing. Simple and plain. You hit the panel. You see the rules is no doxing.
Yeah.
If you was a doxer or you was planning the dox, whatever. You see the rules, you know that is not the place to do that shit.
Yeah, I got you. And again, I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm not even arguing with you. You do what you like. But again, like this is the logic, I think, that leads to terrible black neighborhoods. John, do you live in terrible black neighborhoods? And I know of where I am and what makes up terrible black neighborhoods. This is what I'm trying to impress upon you guys. When you lower your standards to allow degenerate behavior, people who engage in degenerate behavior, and you have a rule against doxing, so I'm assuming you means that's degenerate behavior, but you allow them up on your panel. So it doesn't matter if they stole my bike, as long as they didn't.
As long as they ain't stealing the bike, no, because I ain't the police. I'm not the police. I'm not the law.
So
as long as they ain't stealing your bike in the club. If they steal your bike in the club,
right, and that's maybe that's
if they
why
look,
you
if they, look at this. If your bike is on my property, they can't steal your bike. My security will stop them from stealing your bike. Now, if your bike is parked outside of the road, what the fuck, bro?
Right, I got you. But
that's
you
outside of my jurisdiction.
But you still will allow that thief onto your property, which is your YouTube stream. And so that's what I mean. You know, again,
I probably would. I probably would allow them.
I understand. There's no right. And
as long as they ain't stealing.
Correct. So I'm not saying you're wrong. You know what I mean? I'm just saying there's just different ways of looking at it. I don't allow thievery. And so if
would you allow a thief on your panel?
No. If someone said, "Hey,
so if someone shoplifted before, would you allow them on your panel?"
If he came up and he says, "I am a shoplifter. This is what I do. This is how I identify myself," I don't want you on my panel. What the hell I want to shoplift on my panel?
No, if they shop, bro, damn near everybody done shoplifted as a kid.
I'm not, but Daryl Long shoplifts in the present tense. And so someone that does something in the present tense, I'm not going to judge you for something you did 20 years ago. But if this is what you do, this is what you pride yourself on. And I
so look at this. If I had a bar and a shoplifter come in my bar, I'll let him in the bar. I'll just make sure the security stop them from shoplifting.
But if you knew he was a shoplifter, why let him in?
I'm not the police. That's not my job to do all of that shit.
Like if you know someone steals and you're trying to sell something, why would you let a thief in?
Because I know my security gonna have it covered.
And so you're gonna depend on your security instead of front running the incident and saying, "Look, I know who you are. I'm gonna judge you off your character, and you can't come here. I know what type of person you're. A thief, or you are a doxer. Get the hell away from me. I don't want you around me."
Man, a lot of people be letting. Wait a minute. A lot of people. Wait a minute. People be letting white supremacists on their panel. People who done mess with mind. You know what I'm saying? All types of weirdo people. Wait a minute, y'all
on your panel?
No, I don't. I don't look. I allow. Look, I got my rules. As long as people could follow my rules or the channel, they could pull up to the channel. Like it's like you overcomplicating this shit.
No, I'm not. Look again. I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong.
Because somebody could be a known white supremacist. Somebody could be a closet white supremacist, and I wouldn't know. So the one that is known got to get judged harsher than the one that is not known. All I could do is make. Wait a minute. All I could do is make a rule to make either one of them, if they in my presence or they on the panel, they can't get that shit off. That's within my control.
I get it. Would you let I don't know, a known racist, who's a known racist, David Duke or somebody? I don't know if he's still alive. Would you let David Duke come up here, or someone who calls for the extinction of black people? Would you let them come up on your panel?
It depends.
Okay.
If I was to give them an interview to figure out what they
I'm not talking about an interview.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. You mistaking panels like if I'm kicking it with people. You know what I'm saying? This shit is a platform. You could talk to people that you get opposing point of views of. That's like saying a Muslim and a Christian shouldn't be on a panel together. They get opposing point of views. They don't agreeing with somebody is completely different from having a conversation.
Would you allow someone to come up here that thought you were less than human?
You say what?
Would you allow someone to come on your panel that thought you were less than human?
It depends on the context of them coming on the panel.
A non-interview conversation. Just come up on your panel.
No, but that's kicking it. Wait. I'm not kicking it with. Wait a minute. I'm not kicking it with no white supremacist. Somebody who think I'm less than human. I'm not doing none of that shit.
I got you. So you wouldn't kick it with a white supremacist, right? So but that's not part of your rules. Your rules don't say no white supremacy.
But the rules don't gotta say that shit. That's just part of. That's just me, even outside of YouTube.
So you have some rules that extend beyond YouTube.
Of course, this is bro. These are John. These are John. These are panel rules. You know what I'm saying?
So,
people got there's laws of the land. There's all types of shit that extend outside of the panel, bro.
Laws of the land. You know, you allow a doxer before you allow a racist. Is that fair?
And yeah, I could say that.
See, there's no right or wrong answer. I'm just asking the question.
Because a racist got something against me personally. A doxer could just be on some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying?
They could have something against
you.
Your
Just
talent.
said you was a hacker. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, I wasn't a hacker. When I said hack, what I was referring to is back in the day, that's the way they used to refer to code.
Oh, okay.
It was like hacking. There was no internet to do hacking of what you.
All right, man. All right,
like
John.
hacking, like pecking away at code type things.
Okay.
Gotta explain these things to these blacks.
Yo, John, you's an intense dude, bro. Like I got
very
like,
intense.
God
I'm
damn,
a very
bro.
serious nigga. Very serious nigga.
Nah, you overcomplicate things. You overcomplicate
I don't play
things.
games
You know
with blacks. I'm a very serious nigga. You see, you niggas are silly, and so you underestimate because you so fucking silly, and I'm a very serious nigga. That's the difference between me and you.
John.
You can't even fathom how serious of a nigger I am. You can't fathom, like, bro. You can't fathom how serious of a nigger I am. And when I bump into niggas,
your
like
face look like it. Your face look like it's hurt.
Nigga. I'm a very serious nigga. I'm a very.
It look like it hurt to be that serious.
Yeah, it hurts because when I bump into weak niggas that want to play games, I just steamroll they stupid.
But look at this, John. But wait a minute. Use a weak nigga that ran you off from your dad's car. Use a weak bitch ass nigga that they ran you from your dad's car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was 15 years old. Wish y'all look at Primal Rage. He said, "Who would love to see John get his ass whooped?" Primal Rage,
nigga, I would want to see him get his ass whooped.
But Primal Rage and Witch Doctor, you already know the game. You could tune in every day, and I whoop niggers' ass every day.
Man, you ain't whooping nobody ass, bro. John, come on, man.
Pockets.
Wait a minute, John. Be for real, John. Wait a minute, John. Be for real. Wait a minute.
You know I whooped the niggas.
Wait a minute, bro. How you whooping niggas' pockets and you got crackheads and fiends living in your crib? What kind of pockets do they got? You got niggas paying you by the day, nigga.
Yeah,
that's crackhead shit, bro.
You know how much they pay by the day?
You got niggas paying you by the day, bro. Come on, John.
Hey, let me respond to you. You know why they pay me by the day, Witch Doctor?
John, ain't no, bro.
Can I respond? Can I respond? Or you just gonna talk over me? Can I respond?
Up off the poor, that shit ain't no, bro. That you don't get no cool points in exploiting poor people, bro.
Can I respond?
Look, exploiting poor people don't give you no cool points.
When you finish with your
go ahead and respond. Go ahead and respond.
Okay, here's the thing. The reason why they pay me by the day is because I'm cheaper than paying the motel by the day. See, if it wasn't for me,
nigga, who lives in motels? Nigga, you deal with crackheads. Crackheads live in motel, bro. Crackheads and people that's on dung and out. Wait a minute, crackheads and people that's dung and out is who live on that level, bro. Crackhead and people who dung and out.
Witch Doctor, trust me. The average customer service worker at your Burger King, McDonald's, Jimmy John's, they living in motels. They living in rooms.
But look at this. How you checking the pockets from the poor, bro?
Because they get a lot of government benefits too. Don't they get food stamps?
But look at this though. You say you just said didn't you just say you checking? Didn't you just say you checking niggas' pockets? Didn't you just say that you checking niggas' pockets? So how you checking niggas' pockets who work at McDonald's? What kind of pockets is you checking?
Okay,
how much pockets do you gotta check to even get some side of bread, bro?
I'll explain it to you. In the inner cities, someone working at Jimmy John's may make $21 an hour. He working 30 hours a week. That's $600 a week. He paid me $400. We good. Got it? Right? In the inner cities, the minimum
bro, that ain't no pocket checking, bro.
Okay,
come on,
okay.
Bro.
Can you pull $400 a week?
That's niggas scraping up their lives to give you. That ain't no like. Come on.
Cool.
Bro.
Okay, cool. Let me ask you this question: can you pull $400 a week off of anybody in your chat right now? Can you go to sleep knowing that you're gonna get $400 a week off anybody in your chat?
Not in my chat.
You've been here 5 hours. Is anybody in your chat super chatting you?
But I'm not talking about but I'm not talking about pocket checking. Wait a minute. But I'm not talking about pocket checking people in the chat. That's you saying that shit.
I'm the black's highest bill. Before they can super chat you, they got to pay me. They super chat me from my house. You understand that? Like all these niggers that super chatting you, they live in a house somewhere.
some of them are renting.
But John,
hold on.
Wait a minute. Some of these people live in houses. Put a 1 in the chat if you rent rooms. People who rent in rooms and shit don't they shouldn't even be wasting time here. They should be trying to change their situation.
Put a 1 in the chat.
Your shit is just a boarding place in between situations. Nobody's looking at this shit as
in the chat if you got an apartment.
Unless they want to live on a lower life for life.
Put a 1 in the chat if you have an apartment. If you live in an apartment.
Not in an apartment. Put a 1 in the chat if you rent a room.
Put a 1
if you rent a room.
Put a 1 in the chat if you live in an apartment and your rent is under $1,600. Because some of these people pay me $1,600. So put a 1 in the chat if your rent or your mortgage is under $1,600.
Nah, you don't, bro. You rent rooms to people. You don't rent whole apartments to people.
That's right. I rent rooms for $1,600 a month. So put a 1 in the chat if your rent is $1,600 or less. If your mortgage is $1,600 or less, put a 1 in the chat.
This nigga say he live with your ex.
Put a 1 in the chat if your rent is less than is $1,600 or less. Put a 1 in the chat.
Said 1,600?
1,600 or less.
My mortgage is less than that.
Okay, there you go. So there's 1. And do you pay utilities? You pay utilities, correct?
Bro, wait a minute. Don't listen to this nigga John. This nigga John, bro, he rents rooms out to people. He don't even rent a whole spot to these people.
And they pay $1,600. So put a 1 in the chat if you pay $1,600.
Oh, you robbing people then?
Yeah, he is robbing people. And if he say that, I could give him that. You robbing people, I could give you that. You are robbing people.
But see, yeah, I tried to explain it to you earlier. I'm not. See, what you don't understand, and as I've explained on my channel so many times, I don't credit check. I don't charge security deposits.
You're taking advances of their circumstances.
Hold on.
You know they don't have no one else, so you overcharge them, nigga. It's a scam.
Hold on, listen. I charge $400 a week. Regular apartments charge $1,600 a month. To move in that regular apartment, you have to have $1,600 times 2 plus $500 move-in fee.
Oh, we get the math of
it,
bro.
Okay, so most people don't have $4,000 at any given point and to keep their life going.
You're right.
So they may have 400, they may have 800, they may have 1,200, but they ain't gonna have $4,000.
Let's pause that. We get it. You know their circumstances, so you take advantage of it.
No, it's not taking advantage. It's providing a service.
You overcharge them, bro.
No, bro. You know what? The motels,
because you know they don't have a choice.
Hold on. If I'm overcharging them, then the motels that they're moving from, that they're paying more than they're paying me, are they overcharging them?
I can get a man that been trapped in the desert for 2 weeks.
You want to talk?
Pay me $500 for some water, nigga. I'm still overcharging him though.
Hey, if I'm charging you half the price of the motel, am I overcharging you? You're happy to get what I'm charging because the motel is charging you like $700 a week.
But you're also charging them more than the mortgage.
So that has nothing to do with it.
Oh, now it's so.
But I'm also
that's the robbing part right there. But you want to say,
but what you don't realize is
more than the mortgage for a room in your little roach ass places.
What you don't, well, I don't have roaches, but what you don't realize is that
you got crackheads, but you don't got roaches.
I don't have any crackheads actually. But what you don't realize is that
now no crackheads stay in his shit.
None, not one. But what you don't realize is that most, and I don't know why you want to label black people like crackheads.
Bro, because people do smoke. You did say something earlier that people smoking and shit.
Smoke weed, but nobody smokes crack anymore. But anyway, and I have a clip on my channel.
So what do they be on? They be on that dope. They be on that.
Actually, I would say what more black people on now. What really drains their budget is delivered food, drinking, and smoking reefer. That's probably half their budget right there.
You said Uber Eats.
Uber Eats, weed, and drinking. That's where the working man spends the bulk of his budget. And this is why I tell black people, get in that ecosystem. Like, they're not going to stop drinking. As hopeful as you might want them to. Sell them the liquor. Sell them the place to live. The government is helping them find a place to live so that they can buy more liquor. Listen, I had a guy call me the other day. He says, man, I got the government trying to pay my rent. I don't want to pay my rent. The government will pay it for me. and he wants to spend his money on liquor and alcohol and weed and shit. And the government will pay his rent. And so that's where the average working class man is spending his money. It's not, nobody smokes crack anymore. I mean, they may do
Bro, people
heroin,
still come on. People still smoke
nobody
crack,
smokes
bro.
Nobody, trust me. Like I clean up houses, man.
Crack still out here big, bro.
This nigga still smoke.
Look, hey, hold
Don't
on.
get me wrong. There's a
Bro,
lot of meth out
look,
here too,
look,
but don't
hey,
hear
bro,
people
bro,
still smoke
look,
crack.
as many shorts as I publish, don't you think I would be publishing crack pipes, crack hitters? If my tenants was smoking crack, I'd be, look at this crackhead. Look at this crackhead. Nobody's smoking crack anymore.
Bro, people is still smoking
I'm on
crack,
the streets. Okay, yeah, sure, there's somebody smoke crack, no doubt. But the majority of people are not smoking crack, bro.
Of course, crack is an old shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
People is on that. People is on that ice, on that meth.
I don't even see people doing ice among the older.
Bro, because you live, bro. Come on,
I mean
bro.
the old. I'm saying black. The
Down
blacks.
here in the
I
South,
see,
people still smoking crack.
the blacks, probably in the South.
Yeah,
But in Northeast,
Straight
at least in
crack,
DC,
nigga.
people
All
aren't
over
doing
the
crack.
South.
I don't see any ice. What I see is
I see more people smoking meth than crack, because
I don't
even
even-
younger people smoke meth, and I know I ain't seen that much younger people that's on some crackheads.
I
You gotta
don't
watch
see.
some video. I can show you a
I
channel.
see
that
more.
shows
I
you
see
all
more
the time.
fent. I see more fent than meth. But again,
Hell no.
Yeah, I see more fent than meth.
Not more
If
than
you-
meth, bro.
Yeah,
Hell.
if you look at my channel, most of the people that are passed out, it's all fent. They're opening up fentanyl drug centers here where you can go and just get
Yeah,
high.
because
on
that
fent.
shit kills you. Meth
Right,
don't
but
kill you
that's
like.
what people. But that's what people want, right? They want the fentanyl, so the government responds by opening up fentanyl injection centers in my neighborhood. People aren't smoking crack. Trust me, if they were smoking crack, I'd be filming that shit and uploading shorts all day long. That's not what people are doing. Again, this shows you that you guys are so disconnected from the ghetto. You don't even know what's going on there. Nobody's smoking meth. Nobody's smoking crack. It's primarily fentanyl. That's getting a lot of these people. People aren't even doing cocaine anymore. I just had a tenant that had cocaine.
Bro, come on, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling
Bro,
you. Trust
people
me.
is doing cocaine, bro.
I'm telling
The
you,
crowd
not
of
to be-
cocaine is even younger. It's like a wider crowd.
But I'm saying, like, the YN crowd, they're not renting rooms. They're slinging dick for a living. The working class blacks that might dabble in drugs, it's not crack. It's not cocaine. Cocaine's too expensive. Young boys might do cocaine if they can get that, good supply. But people don't trust the cocaine on the streets anymore. Trust me on that.
Yeah, man, this nigga look like he's stuck.
No, I ain't stuck.
That time with all these drugs, y'all got this man froze up. I think StreamYard been tweaking though. Seeing too many fentanyl overdoses. Yeah, because they using that shit to cut everything else. Shit. And these people is not chemists, so they ain't even know, you know what I'm saying, the dosages and shit.
I don't think there's a lot of fentanyl heads out there because they don't last long.
I got a fent head on my channel, bro. They do last long. They like, I got so many people getting revived. I got people getting revived on my channel from fentanyl. Like the government has.
Think about where you gotta live and who you be around to see all the things you see. All the stuff you talking about, you see, I haven't seen in 20 years.
But the crazy thing is, the houses in my neighborhood are worth more than the house that you paid for.
Again, I had to give you the analogy of
Right.
just
But the
because
house-
something worth more don't mean it's a better
Right.
value.
Right, but again, I'm just that's
Location,
true.
location.
That's true too. But again, what I'm
It's not
explaining to you-
that's true too. It's just that's true.
Yeah, it's true. Like, you got a 4-bedroom house for $300,000. You can't buy a 4-bedroom house for $300,000 within 50 miles of here. Right.
That's
Even
cool.
in the right. Even in the
It's a whole
ghetto,
bunch of shit in New York I can't get with
you can't get in.
$10,000
Right,
a month.
right.
What's your-
You know what I'm saying?
Again,
So my
you
point
know
is
what?
that
You know what, John?
what's
You
up?
got it.
Yeah, I know I got it. So the point is that, how do these people live here? It's the long arm of the government. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. They're welfare agencies by proxy that aren't necessarily under the government that, are fueling all of this. And I'm one of the benefactors of all that.
He's back.
Yeah, let me put the ending sign. We put a.
Hold on. Hey, can I say one more thing? Can I say one thing right quick before you end up?
Do your thing. I'm just putting up the ending soon sign.
Check this out, right? I can't believe y'all gonna.
I didn't drop him, y'all. That's his connection. I did not drop him. But his connection bad, and I don't be understanding everything he's saying sometimes. I guess because he's moving around while he talking. Shit.
And, you know, it's really a shame I'm reading your super chat, man. Like, I haven't run into a crackhead in years. I haven't run into a guy that sold drugs in 20 years. Like there is no street market for drug dealers anymore. Like, when I pass by all the young boys, when you look at all my shorts, when I pass all the young boys on the street corners, they're not selling drugs. They're just standing there. Like, there's nothing going on.
Yeah, most of the people who selling drugs probably been selling drugs, or they in places that's drug ridden, that's hella drugs. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't really profitable. Ain't profitable like back in the days and shit.
And so that's what people.
A lot of people be on prescription drugs too.
That's right. They're prescription drugs. Like, you know, I was telling people, which doctor? You remember the Sackler family? You ever heard of the Sackler family?
No, who's that?
You ever heard of them? Aunt B. Trim, you gonna Google it now. Aunt B. Trim, you ever heard of the Sackler family?
I don't think he could hear you.
You never hear. Anyway, the Sackler family was out of North Carolina. And
ask a question.
You ever heard of the Sackler family?
The who?
Sackler family.
No. Sackler. The Sackler family was out of North Carolina, and they were the founders of, I think it was oxycodone. Years later, they realized they lied and shit about how addictive the shit was. They hooked a lot of people on this shit. One day I was riding through downtown DC, and their name is on the front of a federal museum, one of the Smithsonian museums. I said, I'd be damned. These people drugged a whole country full of people and lied about it and got rich. I mean, I think it was in the billions of dollars. I think they were worth $10 billion at one point. And they got their name on the front of a museum here in DC, a federal museum. The government basically washed their hands clean of everything they did and put their name on the museum. And
is that your plan, to do foul shit until you leave your mark on the world?
No. What I'm saying is that they took a lot of the drugs off of the street. When Witch Doctor talks about prescription drugs, they were prescription drug peddlers. The oxycodone, they hooked a lot of people on the, I think they just like the precursor heroin or whatever, which leads to fentanyl and shit like that.
Man.
It's a Sackler. You should Google them. They're out of North Carolina. And then Google one of the Smithsonian museums. You see their name on the front of it. It'll blow your mind.
You don't need precursors for opiates, though.
Well, you know, I may be using the wrong term, but you know, it's like one of the, you know what I mean, like hydrocodone is like a fentanyl and heroin all kind of in the same class or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, you got to remember too. If I can't remember what year it was, but the queen, the lady that died in England. You remember she made a move and went in and took all that dope from was it Taiwan or one of them countries, man. That's what that whole war is behind. But too also, man. Oh man, did you hear Don when he didn't know what the equity was a while ago?
I know what equity is. You don't. Equity is
yes, I do.
Equity is above anything above and beyond.
It's your money.
No, it's not money.
It's your money, basically.
Your money, basically. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Equity. If I bought a house for $100,000, and the next day I discovered that there was oil up on that house, and now it's worth $1 million. I don't have $1 million in cash, but the property,
right?
I now have
Right.
$900,000 in equity, right? And so,
Yes,
what
it's
could I do with that
open
equity?
revenue.
I could sell the house for $1 million and walk away with $900,000 after I pay the
Right.
bank.
We on
That's
now we
That's
on the
equity,
same
right?
now we on the same.
Right. That
Well,
that's
that's
what
a
I'm saying.
part. That's a
So that is
you.
equity. That's equity,
That's
right?
it's an example. It's an example.
That's
It's an
equity,
example.
right?
But yes,
That
it's
would
an
be equity,
example
right?
of the equity.
That's right. So
You took it
you
off the
said I don't
house.
know
You
what I'm
took it off the
talking
house
about.
and went to oil. You took it
Well,
off the
but
house and went
I
to
just
oil.
used that as an example.
No, you took it off the house and went to oil.
Okay. Let's say I bought a house today for
We,
$100,000,
we
and
no,
tomorrow,
we was only talking
Elon
about a
Musk
house
wanted to buy.
earlier.
I'm
No,
talking about a house now. So let's say I bought a house today, and tomorrow Elon
it
Musk
don't
said, "I
matter.
want your house, John Galt, and I'm willing to pay whatever for it." Then whatever minus what I owe for the house
And you
is
don't.
the equity, correct? Right? That'll be the equity. Whatever
Well,
someone's willing to
hold on.
pay minus what I owe is the equity, right? That's equity. Whatever the market value is minus what I owe is equity. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah,
The market value
you won't have
minus
equity unless you own.
market value minus debt equals equity, correct?
You in order to get the equity, you got to be out
Am
of
I
debt.
right?
Though.
Am I right, Aunt B streaming? Market value minus debt equals equity.
No,
Correct? Right. So I ain't gonna go back and forth with this guy anymore. We got 2 out of 3.
Man.
You
You don't get equity. You don't.
I got you.
You don't
Yeah, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. Yeah.
I'm not.
Put the definition up that
wrong.
you
What I'm
put the definition up.
Like I got my house at a really a low price at a good. I got it at a good time at a really low percentage, like 3 point something, and I got it like two. I got it built at a really good time, and my house,
but so
double what it was worth when I got it. But I only
Right.
owe what I owe, but I can use that extra. You can do weird stuff with. You can get loans on it. Oh, I don't believe in that. Don't get no loans on your house.
Right.
I
Once you
just
pay your
sell
shit
it and
off, once
cash
you get your
out
shit paid off, keep it paid off.
Get something
Right.
bigger and better.
I have no second mortgages on any of my properties. I bought some of my properties.
You didn't have to refinance no mortgage.
I've refinanced for lower rates, but I bought some of my properties for under $200,000. This house I'm sitting in right here, I bought for under $200,000. Next door house sold for $500,000. That's equity.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a lot of equity.
But you don't.
And I've been on this house for 15 years. I've been on this house for 15 years. Right?
It's not
I've
no
been on this house.
benefit.
Think of that.
It's not no benefit.
What them numbers sound like? Them numbers sound pretty good, don't it? You bought a house for less than $200,000 15 years ago, and then someone just bought a house for $500,000 right next
In your
door.
neighborhood, and it
Right next door. There's some good numbers, boy.
Yeah, you can at least get 400,000 for yours.
And my shit ain't like run down. I keep all
But
my
it
shit.
makes a difference. It makes a difference when you don't have a lien, though. It makes a difference when you don't have.
You have
don't have a lien
100%.
and you own
I agree with you. You have 100%. At some point, my property will be paid off. That's what my kids will inherit.
That's the only
And
thing. That's the only thing I'm.
Niggas will be out here criticizing my kids. Your daddy left you that house. Your daddy
Hold
left
up.
you that
Are
house.
you leaving your slumlord shit to your kids?
Boy, I had my little boy cleaning up.
He said he don't have no paperwork.
I had my
He
little
don't have
boy.
no titles.
I had my little boy wiping up piss.
You leaving your slumlord empire. That's what it was. You leaving your slumlord empire to your sons.
I like that. Yeah.
Okay,
it'd probably be worth $15 million at that time.
How you gonna do that and you ain't got the papers, man?
I don't believe it's gonna be worth that much, but yeah.
It may be worth 10. You may be right. Maybe worth $8 million. About $8
No,
million.
not that much either. But it's a good thing to leave your sons anything.
No, one thing. Look, on be streaming. 30 cash flows collected weekly over 30 properties, and most of them would be paid off at that point. That's probably $8 million. Easy.
But the thing,
That's probably $8 million. With the cash flows and the equity, that's $8 million all day, all night.
Who you working for, John?
All day.
See, he threw the equity in on the back end. I thought he was straight money.
That's what the blacks are criticizing me for. But you inherited property from your mama. Your mama left you that. Well, my children will be able to say, my daddy left me this.
But John, earlier you said you didn't have no paperwork, man. You said you didn't have no papers. You said, man, earlier you said that you didn't. Earlier you said nothing was left to you. Earlier you said nothing was willed. Nothing was
was
real
left to me.
talk.
That's true. I had
But
to
I
get it
said,
all.
but
I had to get it out the mud. I had to get it all out the mud by
you
myself.
didn't say that earlier though, because I
Well, I'm
asked you if
telling
you
you
had to
now.
leave
I'm
right
telling you
now.
now.
If
I'm
you had to
telling
leave
you
right
now.
now.
I'm telling you
If
now. So
if
focus
you had
on
to
what I'm
leave right
telling you. So
now.
focus on what I'm telling you right now.
Man,
I got it all at the mud, boy.
You'd like to switch the
all at the mud.
stories.
I
You
ain't
like
said
to
the
switch the
story.
story, man.
Boy, I mean, go to my channel. You hear the same thing
I
over
don't
and
gotta
over
go
and
to your
over.
channel. I'm
Well,
listening
if you
to
want to
you,
hear a
man.
consistent story, just go to my channel. Don't challenge me up here, boy.
The only thing I hear consistent is blacks. That's it. Blacks.
Oh, okay. So
That's
you
what
must be
it's
listening to my channel
blacks.
because I ain't said the blacks up here all night. You
Oh,
must be
man,
listening to me.
that's a lie, bro. You just
I ain't
lying
said
like
the
that,
blacks.
man.
Have I said the blacks all night?
Yes,
Have
you
I said the
have.
blacks? I knew you
Yes.
said. I
You
knew
said
you
a
said the
lot
black.
of. You said a lot of. You
I
said
ain't
a
said the
lot
blacks.
of
I ain't said the
B
blacks
words
tonight.
and niggas.
I ain't
We
said the black. I ain't
we
said the
already had a
black.
With
we
the
had a
ER on
said the
it.
blacks tonight.
Yeah, you said a lot of hard R's
But
for
I ain't said
sure,
the black. I ain't
definitely.
said the. I ain't said the
You
black.
said the hard
He said
R's. You
hard
said the
R's.
blacks. You was going in,
Yes,
man.
he has.
Hey, which
You
doctor,
said
man?
black. You said black bull mammies.
Yeah, but they ain't the blacks. Hey, Witch Doctor, man, I tell you to come over here and make you some money, man. Y'all, you guys support Witch Doctor, man. Somebody want a new diss track, Witch Doctor, man.
John is
They
the
want to know
worker.
how much. They want to know how much they can pay for it. Send that man some money, cash out preferably, right, Witch Doctor?
Yeah, cash up preferably.
Cut the middleman out. That's what I
You just a
did.
dissable ass nigga, John.
I cut the
Very
middleman out.
dissable.
Listen, I cut the middleman out. Listen, in my business, man, I started out in Airbnb. You know
what this nigga John
middleman.
said? John said he'd rather be a hood
nigga king.
He'd rather be a hood king than a rich peasant.
John worked. John worked
And
for
that's some
somebody.
shit I could low key respect.
nigga
I ain't gonna lie to you.
But this what I don't respect. What I was trying to say earlier, but John wouldn't let me. John, the type of nigga that surround himself with the scum of the earth, so he can be the king. He
The king of the scum of the earth.
He the scum king.
There you go.
The worst lower people in society, the damn near homeless, the oppressed, the dope
John, if
child.
you live around people of means, you ain't gonna got shit to
He'll
talk
look
about.
regular. They'll be looking down on him.
Hold on.
It's like a person my height hanging with nothing but little people. So I can be the tall guy in the group.
The story he told earlier, he was talking about himself. Somebody housing John right now. John being housed by somebody else. John is the do boy. John go gets the cigars. John go collect the money. John go clean up the piss. John is turning that money over to somebody else. John ain't collecting 100% of that money. I know that for a fact. Off of the shit you done said, man.
Yeah, that's true. I told you I got partners.
Yeah, you working
right?
for somebody.
So you the worker, and the rest of the partners just collect the money.
He's a maintenance man.
Worker. He's a there you go. 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 They took me to come out here and call his bluff. They took me to come out here and call your bluff, man. I'm being straight up, man. I don't walk you into the wall twice, bro. I don't walk you in the wall twice. It ain't nothing else to say. He ain't. Exactly. He ain't made man, but he's a maid.
Can I explain? Do you mind if I explain?
You ain't got to explain. I see it. I hear it. You talking about yourself.
Wait a minute.
Talking about yourself, man.
You
talking about yourself.
Boy, if Fatty been on your head now, Witch Doctor, boy.
That boy come with start strong instigating.
Good morning.
What you doing over here, bro?
I have a couple of questions.
I don't got no answers for you. I don't got shit for you.
No, because you said a lot of times that you don't know. Are you sure that
wait
you
a
don't
minute.
know?
Wait a minute. What do you mean that I said I don't know? What are you talking about? Why are you so obsessed with me? You over there on Izzy channel talking about I do shows about you every day. I could count how much shows I do about you on one hand. The fuck is you talking about, bro?
We are not going to do I don't do shows about you, but I facilitate other people to actually.
I never
pull
said
up
I
and talk
don't do
about
shows about you. You tell Izzy that I do shows about. I always do shows about you, or every day I'm talking about you.
Yes, and you are. Yes.
No, I'm not talking about you every day. I barely
say,
mention you over here. Like, bro, look, bro, I don't even want to talk to this nigga.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. Bro, I be watching you every night, man. That nigga just come in here. Motherfucker just come in here and just straight lie like that, man.
Bro, I don't even be wanting to. The nigga be having smoke shows. I don't even be wanting to go. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to be around the nigga.
I can't even believe I had that.
Like whatever he want to say about me, let him go to his channel, fire up a stream, and talk about this shit. The nigga get a video clip saying that, oh, I want him to something about he want me to do a stream about him. No, he want me to do a thumbnail, put him in the title, and invite him. Like, nigga, I'm rolling out the fucking red carpet to facilitate you, nigga. The fuck, I got shit to do, nigga.
Why you put me down with Fatty?
Like,
why you put me
cause
down?
you, bro, wait, cause you're doing too much. You're doing too much.
Hey, let me ask you this.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yo, what are you do? Yo, what are you doing over here, bro?
You said that recording other people's kids is weird. Are you sure that you didn't send me any material about other people's kids, doctor? I want you to commit to that.
Bro, I record whole fucking streams of niggas that I left recording and sent you the whole fucking shit. What is you doing? Bro, you see, y'all see the type of shit that bro, yo, don't talk when the fuck I'm talking. As a matter of fact, bro, go on your own channel and do whatever the fuck you gotta do, bro. Like, get the fuck on, bro.
Crazy. He come in here and tell a piece of a story.
Yeah, the nigga the nigga coming over here trying to spin shit. Cause I don't go into I don't like getting irate, bro.
That's crazy,
I done recorded whole streams of other niggas and sent it to the nigga.
That nigga tried to say, bro, I can't believe I just witnessed this.
Yeah. I'm not finna claim every stream I sent you because I can't remember them shits.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's gone. Yeah.
But you see how he tried to tell us, he tried to put, I don't know what the fuck he did. He thought to me, he trying to paint a picture today. I'm glad you spoke up on it and said it the way you said it because he said it away.
Bro, sometimes I would be, bro, sometimes I would go to a nigga stream and leave the shit recorded.
Right, I already know bro, from what you said. I already knew. And I'm glad you said it the way you.
I was trying to catch somebody in some okie dokie. Go to your channel and do the okie dokie, nigga. The fuck?
Damn. Hey man, I'm about to end the night, man. Hey, look, y'all have a good one, man. I appreciate the conversation, y'all.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro?
Yeah, John, you just had to read the room, man. Stop getting so excited.
I ain't say anything.
You know what I'm saying? You came in too hot, you know.
No, the only question I had was
hash it out however what they was finna do.
No, I was just wondering
right in the middle, like you came in like instigate.
No, I was quiet. You know, I'm
bro,
like,
why is this nigga, bro? Yo, wait a minute, yo, go to your channel, bro, and fire up a stream and do whatever the fuck you gotta do, bro. Stop coming over here, bro. I don't go to your shit. You know what I mean? Like, come the fuck on. You seem way more invested in me than I'm invested in you. Go on with that shit.
Yo, can I comment, Witch Doctor, if you don't mind me, man?
Go ahead.
You know, nigga Fatty don't like me. I don't know why. I've never had any crosswords with, never been on panel with anything. But I look at what you're doing, and I look at what Fatty's doing. And y'all tend to draw similar numbers. It's just my thoughts. Just my vision. You know, maybe he does it a little bit better than you. He has a lot more followers than you do. And
let me say this before he go and cry and say that, you see, he could have said he got a bigger channel than my shit. We don't get the similar numbers, but I appreciate that shit though. I appreciate the compliment.
But I've seen Fatty. He ran an actual scam on his audience one day. He act like him and Ali were falling out, and then at the end of the stream, he was like, it was just a joke. We were trying to smoke out the snakes, and it was a money grift. You know, it was for anyone that was looking, you knew it was a money grift because it was a fake beef. And just from my vantage point, it seemed like his content is beefs, and he's trying to create beef with you, probably to do content off of it.
Exactly, that's exactly what he's trying to do, bro.
but here's the thing, though. He's probably better at it than you, honestly, at that part of the business. And so, you get to be charm in the water, or you figure out to get a cut of it. But you probably don't want to get in the water with that nigga because he pretty good at this shit.
Bro, the thing about it, the thing about it, bro, I don't got a bunch of like receipts and all of these shit saved and videos to play or none of that shit. So what I want to do is let him go on his channel and present that shit. Don't present it over here.
Look at what the nigga saying in the back chat. The super chats were off. That's true. But the cash apps weren't.
That nigga collected a lot of cash apps and he didn't refund any. You see what I'm saying? That nigga ran a scam. Talking about him and Ali fell out. And I'm gonna cut the super chats off.
I just saw that super right. That's old nigga.
You see the private chat? He I cut the super chats off, and we gonna run this scam. Me and Ali, we fell out and shit. And F Ali, the empire done broke up. Just send me cash apps instead, cause ain't no more super chats, whatever.
It sounds like you got a lot to say to him, John.
No, I'm just saying when I
saw the game now.
When
them niggas ain't broke up.
When I saw,
this is why I be telling y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
when I saw it, I was like, damn, did they really break up? And then at the end of the show, you like, it's a scam, and he brought Ali up. I said, damn, this nigga just shook down a bunch of blacks for cash apps. Yeah, he cut the super chats off. Yeah, that's what I would do. Because you get all the money from the cash.
How they about to go and say that I got John that they scamming? This how this shit be started. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga scammed this audience, bro. I saw it live. I don't remember the name of the stream, but I covered it on my channel. I said, damn, this nigga just scammed this audience. And his audience, he's saying, I cut the super chats off. Sure you did, because you didn't want to share that 30%.
Well, I don't know if they look. I don't know if they're scamming. Look at this.
That nigga scammed his audience, bro.
I don't know if they're scamming. All I know is that
I saw it live 4K.
I don't know if they're scamming, and he's still in the back with it. I don't know if they're scamming. I just know that they did. Wait a minute. I don't know if they're scamming. I just know that they did.
The fuck nigga trying to start a beef, man.
Bro, calm down, bro. I don't know if they're scamming. I just know that they didn't break up for real. I hate talking same time people talking, bro. That shit is like, I don't know.
The fuck nigga trying to start a beef, man. You know what I'm saying? But he a punk ass nigga. Like, and no one else would call this punk ass nigga out. That's why when I come up on this panel, I try to go up on this panel. I was saying, what's your problem with me, nigga? Because he said he don't like me from CT panel. I'm like, CT? Nigga, I'm my own man, right? But Fatty, I'm telling you, nigga, you don't want it with me. This is why you picking on Witch Doctor, because you know you can just run his ass down.
This nigga, bro, come the fuck on. Come on, John. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Witch Doctor, I'm telling you, what he gonna do to you, I'm telling you, what he gonna do to you is use everything that you work with him the way he did Trey the Truth Teller. Like he dog walked Trey. And I like Trey the Truth Teller. He, like Fatty, to his credit, dog walked Trey the Truth Teller to the point I'd say, God damn, I like it made me look at him differently. It may have even affected his channel, honestly. Like Fatty's good at this. Like if you want to get down in the mud with him, like you're probably not gonna win. Just my personal assessment, you're not as good as he is at this Fight Club type stuff.
First of all, John, listen, right? I'm not from Fight Club. Wait a minute.
He is.
I'm not from Fight Club. That is number one. You know what I'm saying? I don't claim Fight Club. And I know what he's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not giving him what he's looking for right now. You know what I mean?
And that's what he wants, bro.
He could go on his channel and do this shit. Why he ain't got to do this shit over here?
But he needs clips of him embarrassing you to go to his channel with, right?
I don't got no receipts to show. If he got all the receipts, he could go to his channel and do the presentation.
But what his format is to come up on your channel, dog walk you, then go to his channel and say, look how I dog walk Witch Doctor. And I got the receipts on him. So if he even rear his back like a cobra, I'll back him down with the receipts. He used to work for me. He used to do this. He used to do that. Didn't you film children for me and sending me clips? He already just told you.
No, he's talking about I'm scamming my fans. Like, bro, like, let me look. What I'm about to do is
He want to come up bad. You see this, right? You see?
Yeah, he's thirsty to come up.
He's thirsty to come up because he needs content. Like how long you gonna run Don Quisha, Fatty? While criticizing JP and CT, you running Don Quisha, boy. Is she any better than JP? Don Quisha is JP. She said JP is a woman, right? And she's not a good representation of black women. Look how you represent black women by highlighting Don Quisha. And then you let that white woman, I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, the nigga talking about I'm scamming. Look what I'm saying, bro. And then crying about when other people saying shit about him on his panel.
Scammer, man.
The fuck is I'm scamming about?
He's very good at it. He very good at it. You got to tip your hat to where people are good. You got to recognize when your enemy's strong. And he's good at the editing shit. He's good at the back and forth combat. He's Fight Club, battle proven, and he needs content.
Like, what the hell else are you gonna talk about? He ain't got no dope like John Gobb. Your numbers about the same as his without doing all the bullshit. He needs to whoop your ass real good for some content. That's what he's. Let him come up and let him whoop your ass, and then I'll be proven right. Huh? Can I pay to get him to come up?
Why would you want to pay him to get him?
Because I want to be proven right. He's gonna come up here and try to whoop your ass, and then he's gonna do a react to it tomorrow. So,
dude, why you still waiting at the back, bro? What is wrong, bro? You giving me the creeps, bro.
It's because of two things, right? Then this is what I'm talking about. You let people,
bro. I'll let people. What are you talking about? I'm scamming in the chat.
Oh, don't you remember when you scammed your biggest supporter out of $300? You don't remember that?
This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what this nigga is talking about. I scam my biggest supporter. Who is my biggest supporter? Like, look, man, I'm about to just kick this nigga from my shit, bro. This is what I'm talking about. I don't owe you. Look, anybody coming to your coming up here and talking about you, I don't owe you no protection. I don't owe you to stand up for you or none of that shit. They could say whatever the fuck they want to say about you, just like people over in your chat say whatever the fuck they want about me. Now, when I stopped fucking with you, you said that oh, we cool. I don't even give a fuck about that shit. I don't tell all of these people that I've been I recorded shit. I send clips. I make fucking songs. So whatever you gotta go and do, bro, go on your channel and present that shit. What are you doing over here, bro? Like, you giving me the creeps now.
Look at John. You like an ashy milk dud.
Am I not being proven right or what?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was trying to do. You was right. You was right.
I know niggas. See, like, I've been like, when I first came on the street on YouTube, I did some couple streams. I'm like, the YouTube virtual economy versus the real world economy. None of these blacks, I ain't gonna say none. I'm tired. Many of these blacks don't have any hands on the ground. All their money, more or less, is coming off YouTube. Fatty is at the King Rooster of that shit in terms of making money. But where do they get their content from? You know, which is their dope. They have to pick fights. So now you're seeing Fatty. I've never seen Fatty on Easy.
Yo, let Fatty go ahead to his channel and expose whatever scam he's talking about. Let him go over there and do that shit.
He ain't gonna do it. He need to beat you down first. You see what I'm saying? He got to beat you down. That's why he keeps throwing up things that he think will embarrass you. Let him come back up, and you see him throw something else up that likely will embarrass you. He say, now we know that you have scammed somebody according to Fatty. Right?
Tell him go and report the scam. Go report the scam.
Okay, so now you report. He's $300. He said you did. That's not a lot of money, but $300. And then he said something else. You've been recording children. See, he's dropping nuggets.
Wait a minute. You tripping. You saying that you do it a lot. You do it. I gotta drop you. You do it too much. Like, saying I'm recording children is wild. That shit sucks crazy. Like, you on some next shit.
John Gall. I ain't know John Gall was that messy.
Yeah, that nigga said you recording children. That shit is insane. That shit is crazy. I can't even play with him with that shit.
No, but yeah, if I seen people,
no, we talking about, like, bro, this nigga is too obsessed, bro. Like, he got people on his shit be saying crazy shit. One of them niggas even said some shit like some whole threatening my life type shit. You know what I mean? I don't even be butt hurt, be over there whining. I don't even give a fuck about that shit. This nigga come in, my shit lurking in the back. I thought the nigga, I don't even know the nigga was still able to come up here. I thought he was blocked. The nigga in the back left a whole fucking paragraph of shit. Like, go to your channel and fire it up and just do that shit, bro. He's like, look, man, the nigga is thirsty. Everybody that I rock with, the nigga tries to hit them up on the back end to come to his show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The nigga just obsessed, bro. Like, you just doing too much, bro.
Yeah, I just think, you know, y'all ain't really got no reason to communicate. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this nigga is not friends, bro. This nigga is weird.
It was good. Now that it's not, it's not. And I think two people can exist on one big old YouTube without really crossing paths, you know. And if JP want to come up here and bring his name up, it ain't.
Bro, there's a
look. All I got, hands.
Yeah, all I gotta say is this here, bro. Like, I don't owe this nigga no side or nothing. To where if anybody come on my panel and talk about him, I gotta defend him or any of that shit. Nigga say we best friends. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, go eat a dick, bro. Like, dead ass. So no, this nigga talking about I forgot what the fuck I was saying, bro. This nigga just weird, man. I don't know why he's so obsessed, bro. But look at this, right? If somebody come up, if somebody going his shit, niggas be sending super chat talking shit about me. You know what I mean? I'm not over there trying to, like, I don't even give a fuck what they say over there. Why is this nigga so invested in what's going on my channel? Like, go over there and do that shit, bro.
I wouldn't care because, you know, I don't know. People gonna have, everybody not gonna fuck with you,
bro. And that's the thing. I don't care. I don't care for everybody to fuck with me. Who fuck with me gonna fuck with me.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody not gonna fuck with you. Everybody not gonna fuck with him. Everybody not gonna fuck with me. Everybody not gonna fuck with nobody. So it's always gonna be somebody out there that got a little something to say about you. And you know, it just comes with the game. Especially if you're doing decent at anything, they really gonna have something to say about you. So you know, that shit really could just get ignored. Niggas gonna come up here. You know how these people are. They'll bring up a story from 5 years ago. And it's just part of the damn YouTube game. Motherfuckers like to revisit history.
Man, these niggas got even history before me. Some of this shit I don't even be privy to. Some of this shit, bro, like some of this stuff I actually be learning whilst they talking about this shit. Because I wasn't here early on for Fight Club or none of that shit.
I don't be knowing none of this shit. I popped up 2 weeks before Fight Club ended. I mean, 2 months, maybe a month and a half. I learned all this shit on the back end, little beefs and stuff. I didn't even know this kind of shit exists.
Show to A-Dub, he said he'll be coming to this channel until the day he passed. Show to the Alaskan Bandit in the building.
Man, let Fatty up, man.
Man, fuck that nigga, man. Go over. Why don't you go over to his channel?
I don't like that shit. But you know, what would be interesting, to be honest with you, like, you know,
you want to be entertained, nigga. That's what you want.
I think it would be entertaining. But I think it would prove my point, and it'll prove that, like, what his business model is. His business model is to pick fights and then do reacts to that shit. Trust me. That's why he's over here 4 o'clock in the morning, whatever time it is in Portugal. That's why he's up on Izzy's panel. Much as I go on Izzy, I never see Fatty there.
No, this is the thing. We know his business model, and ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a good business model. He can even use this. He's gonna find some kind of way to use this right here.
Right,
And
and
it's
go
all
right
part of the
ahead.
game.
That's the last. That's the last. You know what I'm saying? That's the last. You know what I mean? Go right ahead.
She's
But
gonna
I
be
think,
like DJ
The
was
nigga just said that he created an account. He created a new account to come at the back to come and hit the StreamYard link. Now
but,
he's
but
still saying let me up. Like, bro, I got shit to do. The shit says show ending soon.
I think for the people that that can't see it, it would be something to see now that it's been stated explicitly, and to allow him to do what he does, and for the people that may watch him tomorrow or 2 days later when he's able to do all the editing and all that stuff, you'll see his business model laid for bear for everyone. It's picking fights, more or less recreating the Fight Club.
Bro, go to sleep, bro. Like, go to bed, man.
Let that man up, Witch Doctor. Come on, man. Let him up, man. Let him up.
Like, go take a nap, bro.
Hey, can we pay to get him up, Witch Doctor? How much can we pay to get him up? Come on, Cash App's only.
You could pay to get him up tomorrow, bro. Like the thing about it, bro.
He wanted now.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Let me just say this here, right? Just like today, I had to do the lady show. A bunch of people hitting me up for me to a lot of people. Wait a minute. A lot of people was hitting me up for me to do the show, right? So I gotta stop the lady show to go. Like, bro, y'all is doing the opposite. Y'all is doing the opposite of what I'm trying to do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
trying to do the opposite of what I'm trying to do, bro. Yeah, man. Like, y'all giving the y'all want me. Like, bro, I'm about to be out of here in under 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? Now it's already 5:40, ending soon. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be live tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, it's been a long day. John Gall just wanted the intensity, but he ain't lying. Like, it's a good format strategy. I mean, but what all content creators do that? If I'm on somebody,
no, the nigga talking about I lie, you lie about me, I tell the truth about you. Nigga, I don't even said shit about you. You goofy, bro. This nigga is so fucking weird, bro. Go and take that up with the other people that saying shit about you. And whatever you got, go ahead on your channel and present that shit, bro. Like, the fuck? We about to get out of here. I'm about to be live again tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow is open panel. Anybody could hit the link. But we out of here. Let me you know what? I got a song for this guy. I'm about to leave him with gang signs. You know what I'm saying? I think it's so fucking exhausting, bro.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.